Hello there. We are here. Let me make sure everything. It is actually okay. Had to just double check some stuff. Sorry about the weird start there. I don't know why the internet decided to be a little wonky. Hopefully everything is perfectly stable now. I think it was just a little blip in the beginning, so let's hope it stays just a blip in the beginning. But we are here with Woowa. And that was also probably the last time that we'll see the Mona opening. I have a new retro-themed opening, mostly for the retro streams. Maybe I'll make like a more modern one for more modern games. And the retro stream should be happening probably this weekend, if not tomorrow. Yeah, we've got Cartethyia polls to be doing. Hello, everyone. Hello, Palm. Hello, Cyber Soldier. Welcome. We have some freebies to grab. I have not done this, by the way. I've heard it's long, and that's why I haven't done it. Where's the freebies? Gib. Got plenty of these. Not quite as many of these, but we'll talk about that when we get there. I definitely have these to be doing and this to do for when I get Cartethyia. I have not done Cartethyia's trial. I see a certain someone is on the banner, so really looking forward to getting at least 17 of him again. Mail, by the way. I believe I have, yeah, I've already gotten the stuff from the mail. I did it last night when I logged in to do my dailies. I did get the stuff from the mail. The free 10 things that Cartethyia gives you, which is just like, my girl, you said you got that from being a traveling knight. I too would like to be a traveling knight. By all means, if that's your payment from being a traveling knight, please let me accompany you. So we need to find a good spot to poll for Cartethyia. We should also probably do her trial. Not that I really am gonna pay a whole lot of it's just immediately there. Not that I am gonna know really what to do with her. I know she scales off of HP, and there's some arrow erosion stuff that goes on here. I do know that her best stuff is like 4-4-1-1-1. I don't have the other 4 because obviously I haven't unlocked it yet. So I am just kind of doing the 1-1 here. It's the Nightmare Kelpie thing, right? That's the other thing. I don't think that unlocks until this update, so we only have the Cartethyia, the Fleur-de-Lis sword, and some stuff here. So anyways, sword shadows, arrow erosion damage output, inflict arrow erosion. You can transform into Fleur-de-Lis. Under the tree in front of Winston and Hazen TP. I got an idea. That's where you won your 50-50. Will guide me to that once we get through that. As Cartethyia, the last stage, intro into the skill of Cartethyia will summon different swords. Oh god. Do you guys that's where you won your 50-50. Guide me to that once we get through that. Intro into the skill. Oh god. Do you guys actually hit buttons and see what happens? Because I'm a little more of the latter. Press Liberation to transform into Fleur-de-Lis. As Fleur-de-Lis attacks restore conviction. What's conviction again? Is that conviction? Conviction reaches 120. Resonance Liberation becomes available, so then you just spring down Big Sword. Enhanced Plunging attack is Cartethyia. When there's at least one sword, press to do when airborne, so kind of Tiacona-like there. If you know Tiacona's, like, they have, I see in the thing, they have, like, the ideal team. If you know Tiacona's, like, ideal combo is an aerial combo, then, yeah, this seems kind of similar. Fleur-de-Lis Resonance skill, stage 2, press E to do some stuff. Press E following. What? Who reads? You just button mash, see?
Now begins the night's story.
Yeah, the knight likes to fly around, apparently. Interesting. Oh, and that's how you get out a second sword. Is that the third or no? I have no idea how to get out the third. Maybe skill.
A perfect chord. Perfect wrap up. Let the
Bring
show
this on
begin.
out. There we go.
Such is their blessing.
No idea what I just did, but I did it really well.
You won't escape true form. Revealed at last. Gales purified.
And just Chakotay just singing in the background. Jesus Christ, the height difference. My God. Also, look at my HP. How the hell did that happen? Like, oh, she just attacks when she jumps. Crazy.
Atonement.
Yep. Gonna leave now. Big numbers. Was that big numbers? I don't even know. I wasn't, honestly. A backflip. Like, I got nothing. She is very big. That is a goes from one of the shortest characters to one of the biggest. Now, you said the tree outside of Windward Haven TP. This is Windward Haven TP. And you said the tree. You're not talking that tree down there, are you? Or this tree, or... Am I looking at... Or that tree, maybe? Like, there's a lot of trees if this is the TP you're talking about. Also, anyone notice that the audio for the wings is, like, kind of muddled, muted? Isn't this... No, this isn't Cartethia's old house, is it? I know Cartethia's old house can be seen around Elga Town. You'll send it on Discord? Awesome. Who the hell are you? Welcome to Jamie's farm. If you're looking for Lucio Overwatch, he should be here. Which one are we looking at? I think it's that marker there. I have an idea. Thanks. See ya. Okay. So from what you're saying, it's like right here-ish. This is where her 2.4 quest ends. Oh, here. Wait, her quest ends here? Oh, that's interesting. Does she like a show, maybe? Here. I love this music, by the way. Now, I don't know what my... Fuck, what am I on? I don't know what my pity is exactly. Probably not very high. Yeah, good luck. Oh, no. So if I look at my pity, you guys aren't going to be able to see this right now. My pity is a whopping 3. You know, we got plenty of these if we've got to build some stuff up. So at whopping 3 pity with this and this, and again, I would like to get Lupa potentially because her animations look looks kind of cool. That's where Rover brings her after, you know. Oh, I thought he brought her. Wait, he didn't bring her here, did he? Oh, he did bring her here. I thought he brought her to the tree that was over here. I didn't realize he brought her to this tree, is it? Is that really the tree that he brought her to? Maybe. Hell do I remember? Either way... Wait. If that's the case... Wait. Hold on.
Mind the
We need to do this correctly. No, come on now.
Perfect wrap up.
Cartethyia, we got the whole band. Even though she's not doing the singing right now, which she usually does. Good enough. Cartethyia, we need our singer. You're a former laureate. Let's go. At 3 pity, let's hit it. Or not. You know, the one thing with Wua that I think makes polling streams a bit... is that there aren't many 4 stars. There are so few, so that it's just like, yeah, I've got the same 17,000 4-star. Like, I don't know how many times I've gotten that thing. That also does not bode well. I feel like that's a harbinger of Alto. Well, there's 10. With 13 pity. 23 pity. Maybe Cartethyia doesn't like the music.
Wanna catch me, huh, you
Not at all. Not at all. In fact, I would rather never see you again in my life. To be entirely honest with you, Yoo-hoo. You are the least relevant character in the entire game.
Whether you need help with working
Never
out
mind.
Or
I
maintaining
take
your
that
health,
back.
Feel free to come by my gym.
Ladies and
We
gentlemen,
welcome all visitors.
the least relevant character in the entire game. Yan Wu heard me call Yoo-hoo the least relevant and said, nah, hold my fedora. I got you. And he just showed up being completely irrelevant. So irrelevant that he's not even on this banner. That's how irrelevant he is to everything we've been doing. My man. I got nothing. Poor Yan Wu. I don't know what to tell Yan Wu over here. Bro has no relevancy. Not even on the banner. He doesn't fit at all. Granted, I don't know why these two are on the banner. Alto makes a small amount of sense. He's at least Arrow. I don't know what Woohoo over here is doing. And Baja is just... she just doesn't even know why she's there. Like, what? This is going to be 33. I'm really hoping for super early if I want to try to get any of her resonance chains. Though I have heard that there's a good amount of wishes that can be farmed from this update. So, can we boil you in that pot? Like, yeah, I think we just need to... I'm pretty sure that's freaking C6 of her now. Yeah, we can just boil you in that pot. This is gonna be... We're losing 160 now. Now we're in 43. Come on, Cartethyia. Come on. Listen, we're both Italian. We can do this. That ain't even the right sword. That ain't the right type of sword.
What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
It wouldn't be a polling stream without at least 1 or 2 Altos, especially since he's on the banner. Wow, this is awful. Hold up. We gotta change things up a little bit. Okay, they're facing the wrong way. But in the middle is going to be... there we go. Be here in the middle. Let's do this, Cartethyia. Come on now. Now it's just Rover here. Rover needs her knight. This is what, 53? Crap. Hey, Benno, welcome.
What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
I said hello to Benno, not you, Alto.
I am Baiju, a researcher at the Huashu Academy.
She showed up,
Let
I
me
guess.
witness where this encounter will take us.
Surely facing the right way will make you win.
Today.
You're right.
What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
The location of Cartethyia. Let's inquire about that there, buddy. Holy Jesus. Okay. We gotta... Listen. Cartethyia is gonna want perfection. We gotta fix some things.
Perfect wrap up.
No. Okay, we've got double tambourines. Now we're good. We've got the double tambourines. Let's go. This is what, 63? Come on, Cartethyia, please. Please. She's aching it all the way.
I am Baiju, a researcher at the Huashu
Can you
Academy.
research how to not
Let me
show up in my
witness where
banner
this
again?
encounter will take us.
This encounter better take me to Cartethyia. We're getting close to pity at this rate. Isn't pity like 80? 73, I think this is. Ladies and gentlemen, I almost died. Ladies and gentlemen, it's definitely going to be Cartethyia. I didn't just cough for no reason. Please. We cannot handle it not being our Italian elf. It is time. Not for you. Ladies and gentlemen,
The crown
Cartethyia.
of winds has been engulfed by the sea. Tell me, are you the one who summoned this blade?
Yes, quite literally. Ladies and gentlemen, Cartethyia. And if you want to show up for a second one, that'd be nice. Never mind. She is here. 50-50 achieved. Now we have to go for weapon, but first, let's fix some things. Yang, I'm sorry, get out of here. Main damage dealer, arrow erosion, arrow damage amplification. Like, what aren't you?
Now begins the night's story.
Yeah. Look at her. Immensely short. Time tree for free win. Well, first, we need to take Cartethyia out to go get some food because she hasn't been able to eat for a while. So, your girl's gonna go get some pizza and a salad. But not that freaking pizza tropical stuff. Nah, we ain't doing that. We're getting her the good stuff. Where's a good place to... There's no, like, private air... Oh, there we go. We'll sit over here. Here we go. Yeah, see, look at this. Look at it. Look. You're not gonna let me sit down, are you? Honestly, 0 out of 10 game. I can't believe it. There we go. Now... Waitress, if you don't mind, could we get an absolute pulsation on the menu? Thank you very much. Just an easy absolute pulsation. Give her your pasta. Hell yeah, I got that giant pasta salad to give her. She'll love it. It's got basil in it. Every Italian loves basil. Cyber Soldier, if you say pineapple one more time, I'm going to drown you in that canal that's outside of the pizza place. Okay. There's 10. Go for 20. Come on, we ordered a sword. We ordered a very special sword from this pizza place.
quit the chit-chat. Tell me what you need and I'll make it for you, provided your descriptions are reasonable.
I need Cartethia's sword. I also just realized that your hand is clipping through your own pocket. That must be really inconvenient. You're not also a weapon, but hey, if you're gonna make that sword for me, you know. Okay, what's it called? We're still waiting for our order. This is 30. Our order of sword. Yeah, I think we gotta pull a Karen now and talk to the manager. Okay, hold up. What the? Okay, Cartethyia would like to talk to the... Hey. Been sharing all sorts of cookies. What kind of tips? Simple is best. Don't be cramming every flavor into one dish. Not wrong. Or seasoning isn't just 1 or 2 steps to be added from start to finish. Not wrong either. Uh-huh. Yep. The best lesson I learned from you is be brave and take that first step. Yeah, I don't remember saying that. Okay. So my order of a sword called Absolute Pulsation. Thank you very much. This is like, what, 40 now? We would like our sword, please. I think we gotta make it ourselves. We just want a fun night with Cartethyia here, even though it's 12:30 in the afternoon, but shh. Okay. We're just gonna come back here and do it ourselves. Jesse, we have to cook. What are we cooking? Where is it? We have to cook a Laura salad. This is what she loves, and it will definitely... There we go. Yes, we just cooked a salad inside of an oven. Don't think too hard on it. And a classic pizza. There we go. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, look at that pizza. God, it looks good. Now I really want pizza. Damn. Okay. Sword. We cooked it on up. It's ready. At least it's guaranteed. Yeah, well, we are at like, what, 50? 60? Something like that. I can't even remember now. We're basically going into soft pity, but yeah, the sword is guaranteed, which is nice. Does anybody use, like, these 4-star weapons? Like, honestly, I don't know a single, like, character that uses or wants to use a 4-star weapon. Even 4-star characters. Wow, this sword is actually just going to take us to hard pity, I'm pretty sure. Jesus. Like, that is another thing that I think Wuwa kind of falls short on, is that it's 4-star... It's really just 4 stars in general. Doesn't have enough 4-star characters, and its 4-star weapons are just such a drop from the 5 stars that it's pretty sad. Wow, we dropped quite a bit. Here we go. The sword. Defier's Thorn. Oh, well, maybe it would have helped if I'd called it the right thing. Whoops. No wonder they messed up the order. Making a sword out of pizza dough. Listen, when you're that good of a chef, let me tell you. Okay? Let me just tell you. That is the wrong button twice.
The power to split and merge matter.
Well, you're gonna merge with this sword. It looks so wild. How is Happy Sausage do it? Chiacona. What do you mean Chiacona? Sword. Yeah, the sword is here. And we are going to upgrade it because we have all of the stuff to upgrade it. I've pre-farmed pretty much everything for Cartethyia, short of, lo and behold, echoes, because I can't. I have some stuff to make her at least useful, but it's pretty rough. Because I can't get the other 4th echo. Cartwheel is an HP scaler, yeah. Farina, it is kind of like Farina's scepter, yeah. Except, let's be real, we're not going to see it much because Cartethyia is just going to be like, nah, I got 3 other swords I can whip out of nowhere. Have at it. But yeah, I can definitely see the Farina-esque look to it. I kind of like the idea of making a staff out of it. Like one of my paper staves that I like to make. Or rather, of it, not out of it. Heck yeah. I should have enough level-y up stuff. I definitely have enough of all of this stuff. Again, I pre-farmed a lot for Cartethyia. Why did you get a 5-star sword from the quest? You didn't know that existed? Are you talking the one that you get from Cantarella? I don't even know how to upgrade that sword. The Cantarella one. I do not remember. Also, I just realized, am I low on credits? The rinascita one? Yeah, it's probably... I hope I'm not low on credits. Windward Pilgrimage is apparently the one that... What the hell is Windward Pilgrimage? What do you mean? I thought she was Gusts of Welkin. Excuse me? You're using on Arrow Rover. Yeah, a new one, I guess. Guys, she's getting Gusts of Welkin, whether she wants it or not. Also, Jesus. Okay, so there are some things that we are going to have some problems with. Okay? There are some slight issues that we do need to discuss. Nope. Yeah, on the Drakes. Oh, this is another... Oh, it's... Well, wait. It's HP. I can't... Oh, it's an Electro Drake. That's a HP. Oh, look at her. Her and the... Fly in my face, damn it. Her and her dragons. Literally, Cartethyia's How to Train Your Dragon. Do I have any other HPs that I accidentally nuked when I shouldn't have? Yep. We're gonna need all of these. I know this is gonna be the most riveting experience of all of your lives, watching me do echoes, but you're gonna love it, I promise. It's gonna be truly a life-altering experience, and you'll thank me for it in the future. Holy hell, how many of these did I actually just mess up? Like, why is attack one not even locked? Like, I'm usually really good at locking and, like, organizing this stuff, but apparently not today, Chief. Not today at all. Okay, now we're good. So you didn't know she was an HP scaler? Oh, I knew she was HP scaler. I didn't know the new set was going to be her best one. Just not the best. Great. Amazing. By the way, not the best has a thing that, like, erosion increases arrow damage for the resonators. Gust of... Wait. This one is for Cartethyia, though. And it's Gust of Welkin. How will you get 4/4 with Windward Pilgrimage? If this is the only... Is there a Windward Pilgrimage version of this weapon that's come out now? 10 out of 10 content. Hell yeah. Maybe Fleur de Lis is the new set now. That's what I'm guessing. Well, listen, this is what's here. Look at how much has been saved up for this moment, okay? You can't tell me I have not been doing God's work here. Yeah? Your Carlotta will have to run Static Mist. Oof. Speaking of oofs, yeah, this is kind of oof. There's a new version of it. Great. Well, for now, she's getting this because we need something. So that was peen. On a scale of 1 to p. Well, this is attack. Yeah, this is never mind. I'm like, it's an attack one. So I don't need any of the attack ones. Wait, hold on. I'm not going to put you in there. This one's already almost. There you go. Now, Mortifi, you can keep one, or should you get rank 2? Probably give it to another character, honestly. This is depressing. You guys are going to witness depression in its most form, and that's called leveling echoes. You want Alto in a swimsuit. Try. What is wrong with you? Resonant skill damage. Okay. Not the greatest thing, but it's not bad on her, I guess. This is crit damage with defense. Yeah, I'm gonna nuke that. Take it nice and slow. Resonance liberation damage is fine for her. How about we get some of that crit rate, crit damage, and then HP percent, huh? That'd be nice. This is an attack, doesn't matter. This is arrow damage, heavy attack. Well, I mean, are we really gonna run it? Screw it. Oh, where? Wait. Here. Peak Cinema. Do we have a therapist on board? No, Palm, I don't think we do. No, you're just gonna watch me go insane with this. Okay, HP percent low as Christ knows what, because I only ever hit low rolls when I roll any echo. It is always perpetually low rolls, but it is still a roll nonetheless. Now we can get that crit rate, crit damage. That's defense. You are a peen. You got Alto from the banner? Oh, did you get him in a swimsuit? That is the wrong thing. I would like to keep all of the... I'd like to keep the dragons on her. I feel like Cartethyia with dragons is very fitting, but still fully clothed. Dang, that's what you need to... Okay, present skill is fine. See, that's what you need to unlock more of him. As you unlock more of him, he'll start to strip for you. This is confirmed from my uncle who works at Kuro. What does the new set even do? Oh, no idea. Well, we got a crit damage out of it. We also got flat defense, which kind of blows, but, you know. The crit damage is... I'm going to cope my way through. Do you think the game recognizes me being a cheapskate with my resources, and that's why it's giving me garbage? Attack percent. This hurts. Okay, let's put a... Oh yeah, these are the HP ones. Yeah, I don't want that. Well, we didn't get crap for crit rate, so that would be fine to have if we could get one of our legendary and rare crit rate. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. It does exist. The crit rate, fleur-de-lis sword. It's 10 crit rate and 30% arrow damage. The crit rate, god damn. Why am I saving some of these? Like, why do I think this is ever going to be useful? Just drop it. There. We're going balls deep on this one. This is why you never go balls deep on it. This is why you never do it. You never. What is this? What is any of this? Is it nothing good for her? Nothing good there. One thing good there. One thing good. Cadanto, save me. For the sake of time, we're doing it again. We're gonna get a whole new set for her at this point. Like, this... Fuck you. HP %, yay! Literally eat dick. Look at this. This is abysmal. Cartethyia, you deserve so much better.
Can you feel it?
Nope.
The frequency of the wind. It's resonating between us.
It didn't resonate strong enough to give us good echoes, but you know, maybe that's a good thing because we need a whole entire new set for you. Does she not do heavy attack damage? I mean, I don't know. What the fuck are these? I can't eat. Chat. I hate it when they do this. Just let us fucking pre-farm, man. What is this? Collection spots. Ah, yes. The fucking void, mate. Where the hell is this? Jesus Christ. How far away is... Also, why don't they just open up the... Why do they have, like, this little testicle hanging off over here? Like, what is it? Like, why do we need the map testicle? Like, what's going on with that? I don't know. A time to collect materials. I thought, guys, I had...
Begone, wicked souls!
She saw Pizza Tropical.
The power to split and merge matter.
I can't even level up her... Got all of these. Didn't you say you pre-farmed earlier? I didn't know she needed that much new shit. I thought she need... Guys, I thought she needed... Where is it? These. There's the others. Where are they? Maybe I was mistaking that with Chiacona. Listen. Did she just stand here? No. Well, now we have Cartethyia feet pizza. Number 15. Cartethyia foot pizza. Time to hit the wrong button again repeatedly.
And match matter.
We fighting. Arrive at destination in advance may influence your story. I'm good. We'll do it. The story shall be influenced. By the way, Chiacona and
Tuning in.
she's gonna do it for us.
A perfect chord.
You got this, Chiacona. Ouch, you do not have that.
Now
Never mind.
presenting a poem of finale. Winds calls, waves follow.
Oh, fuck yeah, just missed that.
Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Don't worry, we're doing fine, guys.
Bad timing.
It's bad timing, but we're doing fine. Oh, what the hell? I mean, this is a cool enough enemy, I guess. I really don't want to see it in the freaking whatchamabob.
We'll face judgment.
The holograms. Your rear over here. Heal me.
Tempest of slashes.
There we go. You'll need the start of the quest for flowers. Hey, it's HP. At least they let us restart. Oh, I can't
Leave it to
level.
Hopefully this helps. We'll face judge. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord.
Ow.
Note. Let the show begin. Wind calls, waves follow.
Damn.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Why does Cartwheel use Red Boss? Good question. I'm kind of curious as to why Lupa wouldn't be using this. Or maybe Lupa does. I don't know. Maybe both use it? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, don't worry. We're fine on the wave plates. We got this covered. This is going to be really rough.
Hopefully this helps. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Perfect wrap up.
Ow.
Mind the overture.
I love how it's all that build up and it's such a small, like, little AoE there.
Mind the tempo. A perfect chord.
Don't worry, Chiacona's got this on her own. She needs no assistance from a rover. Power of Chiacona. Maxing out your Carlotta at the moment. Nice. Carlotta would probably make this a lot quicker, honestly, if I used her. See, I'm good. How many of these do we need? Like 40 something probably. I'm probably not going to get, I'm going to get like maybe 20 something, and that should be enough for us to get Cartethyia up some. Are we going to be able to use her immediately? No. No, we will not.
Perfect chord.
But
listen,
you know,
the trio
it'll
of
work.
Destiny.
They just give us a 10
Wind
pull?
calls.
Hell yeah.
Waves
Where
follow.
the fuck were you aiming that, Rover?
Wind rises. Hopefully this helps.
Why was my Rover, like, on freaking Fent or something and aiming at Narnia? Also, can you do the thing? Nope, just gonna miss completely. We get over here? Thank you.
Hopefully this helps.
Ow.
Annihilation. Keep it together. We'll face judgment.
There we go. Got annoying merchant. Oh, the... whatchamacallit, girl? Hella crit rate. Don't worry, we'll do story stuff soon. Probably just one more of this, and then we can
Leave it to me.
do story things. Nice axe.
Perfect chord.
Actually, it's more of a halberd, isn't it?
Solo time. Wind calls. Waves follow. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord.
Ever just fight without looking because you have to sneeze? Because that's what just happened. Oh. Sorry, I have no means of actually muting myself when I sneeze. Wow, just barely into the 20s. This is sadness. Cartethyia, we tried. We tried very hard.
The power to split.
I still need these damn
large
things
matter.
from Silver Helmet Store. Ah, yes. There. Question. Did they put them in here? No, they did not. Oof. I was gonna be like, nah, I got you. No, I don't. What crit does Carlotta want? Rate or damage? Yes. Why have damage if you don't have rate? Like, why not both? Hey, we got all of this. And one of these things, yay. Dailies are good. Look at that. Wait, hold on.
The power to split.
Guys, I just
large
realized
matter.
no, it doesn't matter, right? I was like, you know, I have some good, like, I'm sure I have some good gusts of Welkin, right? That have proper stats for, I would just need to change the main stat. See what I'm saying? But honestly, I have, like, literally nothing. It's barely worth it. Truly. Cartethyia is just gonna be in a state of bad right now. She is not looking good, and she will not be looking good for a while. Pay to win. Listen, that isn't pay to win. They gave me that stuff. Pay to win would be like... That's adorable. Aren't they apparently, like, releasing this as, like, an actual doll? What is this? Gain Zeal that lasts 10 seconds when Cartethyia or Fleur-de-Lis attacks directly... when Fleur-de-Lis attacks directly damage and defeat targets inflicted within. In Zeal state, upon defeating enemies, the next move that directly damages targets raises arrow erosion stacks. 2 is removed afterwards and enters a 1-second cooldown. Hit 30 crit rate damage is increased 25 up to 4. So her crit damage is increased by 100%. That's crazy. You hit the max. Duration of this effect does not reset upon gaining new stacks. Oh. Interesting. Do you guys think we can do it? Do you think we can be lucky? Can we be lucky and win a second 50-50 here early? No, we get a freaking yoo-hoo though. Listen, it's just 20. It's just 20 pulls, guys. Just 20. She ain't even on the banner. Girl, you're not on the banner. It's just 30. You still have enough for Lupa. Of course it's out, though. The Yoo-hoo, she loves you. No, Outto loves me. It's just 40. It's just 40, guys. It's nothing to be concerned about. You should probably be concerned. Why are you showing me this like I don't have a Jinzo keeper? I have like 8 of these. What are you doing, game? Listen, it's just 50. It's just 50. Just 50 your age. Shut up, I'm not that old. Well, at least she's on the banner. Listen, it's just 60. She just does not like this pizza. Listen, it's just freaking soft pity. It's just a little soft pity, guys. It's just a little soft pity. They hated Try because he told the truth. Shush. Gamba addict. This isn't a Gamba addict at all. It's just a little soft pity, guys. That's all. It's just a little soft pity to ease the soul. No, not encore. Cart. See? Cart.
The crown of winds has been engulfed by the sea. Tell me, are you the one who sung this blade?
Cart.
I am Baiju.
I thought it was gonna be a
At the
second
Hwashu Academy.
5-star.
Let
I
me
was gonna be
witness
very
where-
happy. Little cart and big cart. Yes. Get help. No. No get help. Get cart.
The power to split and merge matter.
See? Cart achieved. Now she tells me a whole ass story. Testing liberation increases max stacks limit of arrow erosion on a target within a certain range at 3 stacks. Wow. The next attack that directly damages the target inflicts 3 stacks on all targets within a... Wow. Damage multipliers of Cartethyia is basic. And intro skill are increased by 50%, and the damage multiplier for midair is increased by... Wow. That's 3. Yeah, honestly, it seems like 2 is, like, the way to go. The hell is Kelpie? Your friend Kelpie, your boy Kelpie. You don't know your boy Kelpie? Oh, look, skill C2 anyone? You know, I could save this for someone else. or I could get it. Like, you know, we could save, or we could get. That is the thing. Hitting a target with arrows increases crit rate and 30% damage from what set does, and of course 100% arrow. Yeah, do it. Yeah, I'm thinking this, because then Lupa, Lupa's kind of, I like her animations. I don't know how I feel about her, though. I haven't seen her very much, but her animations seem cool. I am curious about, who's the moon girl who's in there? Luno, or whatever her name is? I think she looks really cool. Because moon. Cart.
The power to split and merge matter.
Got him. Luna with an I. Star Girl, who you also like. Just do it. Yeah. See, now it's like her and her very close. 3, 2. Yeah. See, we're making up for the fact that she has the worst build humanity has ever created because of the fact that, I didn't get anything I needed.
Gotcha, didn't I?
Yeah, shut up, Yoo-hoo. Oh, what's this? Yoo-hoo's crit rate is increased? Crazy. Well, our crit damage is increased? Nobody uses you as a damage dealer. And if they do, they should be in an asylum. What else did we get? Okay, hold up. Tutorials. No. Wait. What the hell are you telling me about tutorials? Where was the thing? We're getting 5 flat. Listen, our girl's getting some levels. Fleur-de-lis can give new set. Nice. Iono is just Hatsune Miku. Oh, wait, so she isn't... Oh, Yuno. She isn't Luno. She's Yuno. I didn't know that she was... I thought that was an L in her name. Cool, let's do something. Oh, she is gonna have some crazy-ass combos, isn't she?
Be gone, wicked souls!
Oh boy, I can't wait just to button mash my fucking head off and not land, like, any of these. Because I'm learning none of these.
Repent, for silence beckons. Till the denouement.
Damn, sit over here speaking French. Also, why does she lose half of her HP? Am I crazy?
Torrents, rage on!
Like, why does she just lose half of her HP?
My blade! Purge all evil!
As you do. You know, got no L's because she only wins. Hell yeah.
Such is their blessing.
Heavens, descend! Huh? You won't escape.
Such is their blessing.
Got time to leave. Bye. So is it pronounced Iuno, or is there like a different way to pronounce it? Wait, did I get the thing? Can we find, oh my god, we finally can.
Merge matter.
Carlotta's fun. Yeah, Carlotta's very fun.
My swordsmanship has reached new heights.
Like Juno. Oh, so it's pronounced Juno. That's weird. At least we can level some things. Increased max HP. Hell yeah. The healing received by all resonators other than Cartethyia in the team is increased by 20% and the resistance interruption is enhanced. If Roser, he just brings roses, is in the team, Roser Arrow additionally restores 25 wind strings upon casting. They're just like, hey, put these two together. See, this is the thing that I can upgrade to literally anything and not care because I've got everything in the world to upgrade it. No, you know, but like almost. Why the fuck? You're making it even worse. There we go. That's our cart right now. Whopping. Does she gain any crit? Like, oh, crit rate, nice. Oh, thank God, she gets like fucking. What is that? 2.4 plus 5.6. So she gets like 8 crit rate from this shit. Awesome. She's gonna need that 8% crit rate. Man, 35% crit once we get that. Cart is ready. My God. How'd the polls go? Hey, Mimo, if you put her with Bowser? Yeah, if we put her with Bowser, it gets even better, man. Turns out Cartethyia is this Princess Peach. We have C2 cart.
And match matter.
We unfortunately don't have the stuff to level her because I didn't know she needed it. And hi, can I help you? Excuse you. Your divine knight is over here. Yeah, I also didn't have the right echo set because I didn't realize they made a new one. She just puts her sword away and then immediately just starts playing. What a dope. Isn't it Resonance Chain? Who the fuck cares? Anyways, story, right? A story. You are gaslighting me. No, Mimo, not gaslighting. Even when divinity remains silent. Focus mode. Entering focus mode. Go to the Avenolium. Or Avenolium, whatever. Use this button to change the direction of gravity. This has never fucking worked for me, ever. I don't know what this game thinks. Go talk to our girl.
There are traces of a resonance energy discharge everywhere.
Are you doing
What a
all of it
mess.
today? Is it long?
This place looks like it was just bombarded. Yep, that's definitely Cartethia's residual frequencies. Huh? Where does she go?
I don't like the fact that you sniffed and were like, yep, that's Cartethyia. Sniff. She smells of pizza and salad. Where does it say sequences? A lock in.
True form revealed at last.
I hit the wrong button, as you can see. She just becomes small again. Where we go? Oh, are we going up to where the dragons were, or? Oh yeah, it just looks like it's where the dragons were. We should have freaking pulled here or something. Oh, this is where she is after the Avenolium quest.
No response.
Oh no, she left us on red. Damn, no wonder why it took us to go to pity each time. Dang, girl.
Can you tell where these traces lead, Abby?
Abby's thinking for a little while.
Huh? Over there! But the traces are kind of messy. They feel unsteady, too.
That way. That's the archipelago across from Raguna.
No, actually, Rover, those are just clouds. Fuck.
The traces are still fresh. We should follow them to find Cartethyia before they fade.
Should we go now?
Yes.
Yes.
See?
With the Thernodian's will gone, she wouldn't lose contact unless something's wrong. Really wrong.
Yeah, but the Thernodian's will isn't fully gone.
But before we go,
I need a pizza. I really want pizza now. Oh, we're telling her?
Oh, a call from the honored laureate herself. What is it? Missing the serenity of my castle, I presume.
No, actually, we weren't missing you at all, funny enough. No, Cartethyia.
Cartethyia is missing. I see.
Yeah, your castle kind of eh.
It is indeed a rather urgent issue.
They changed the wave bands and chains. Mimo is right. It was resonance sequences and resonance chains. Mimo is 100% correct. Also, how long is this? Wait. I actually know how long it is. Apparently, well, not really, but apparently this quest has like more words than a feature-length film. So, Cyber, dear God. That is a hologram, my dude. So, I do believe this is gonna be like 2.0 kind of length. It was like 2 hours for you. Okay, Mimo, did you factor in the yap tax? You gotta put in the yap tax when you think about it, especially me streaming, right? So, 2 hours for you not yapping. Add in the yap tax. We're looking at... Try... You fucking preempted me. Yeah, we're looking at like 6 hours, probably. Yap tax, slow tax. Look, man, we like to chew the steak a little bit here. Yeah, I could speed Luigi this, but I don't think we want to. Maybe you didn't let all of them speak. Oh, it ain't even about all of them speaking. It's about me speaking. The yap tariffs. Oh, God. Tariffs have affected Wuwa.
Go on. What is it you wish to ask of me?
How long is this quest going to be, Cantarella?
I want to learn more about the archipelago before I set off to find her.
Nah, just freeball it. That's what I'd do.
Ah, caution is indeed a virtue. Since you're in a hurry, I'll spare you the lengthy details.
She just hands us like a tour brochure. It's like, here you go for all of the popular attractions. Go fight in the arena.
That archipelago is called Septimont.
60 hours. Yes, Palm. 60 hours. A full featured fucking game.
It's another city-state within Rinascita. Like us Raganese, its people were guided by the Sentinel across vast seas to settle there.
How many city-states does Rinascita have? We've got Raguna. We have Septimont. Does the fishing place count as a city-state? Like, Egla doesn't, right? Like, Egla is just a town that's a part of, like, it's the outskirts of Raguna. So I would assume, like, we have the fishing area, we have Raguna, we have Septimont. I thought she said cool shit, not gosh. Cool shit is a virtue, Palm. Oh, God. Hey, Cantarola, I want to go to the Septimont. What can you tell me about it? Yo, cool shit. I got you.
But over time, Septimont and Raguna's differences led to a rift. Each one forged its own path.
What kind of differences?
Oh, probably like, I don't know, an authoritarian sentinel that was also part Threnodian.
Septimontians don't believe in the Sentinel.
Well, look at that. Also, love the vroom noise that happened there. Nice. Is 43 crit enough on Carlotta for level 70? No, you want like as high crit as you can get.
Even from a shared origin, the hearts and minds of people can diverge in unexpected ways. Septimont is a city of warriors. Its creed is simple: all for glory, fear no death. They revere heroes, not the divinity.
Cool. Alright,
Under
bad.
the Order's control, Raguna enforces strict border controls for Septimontians.
Oh no.
But Septimont places no such barriers for the Ragunesi.
So, Raguna was all like, build the wall! Oh no. Maybe Raguna's on the wrong side of things. Huh.
You could say that Septimont has a far more accepting attitude towards Outlanders. At present, Septimont is hosting the Great Aegon, a cornerstone in the city's economy.
Very
Such a
convenient
season
for us.
draws visitors from far and wide.
Sounds like the perfect time to visit Septimont. Thank you, Cantarella.
Heck yeah, let's go take part in a giant arena.
You're the Thessalia's eternal ally.
No.
And of course, my esteemed guest. No need for formalities between us.
I never want to talk to you again. Ooh.
Look! A Wangray right here! It can give us a lift.
Well, it's gonna give us a lift all the way to freaking Septimont? Like, damn. Also, look at, like, all of these floating things in the distance. That's actually really terrifying. Like, because they're covered by the clouds, too. Like, okay, I'm not gonna look at those. That actually, oh my god, they're everywhere. That actually scares the shit out of me. Like, the idea of what's on top of them. It's like Chrono Trigger Zeal, but evil. Granted, Chrono Trigger Zeal wasn't exactly good, so... Time to go flying.
My heart's racing like crazy.
Do you feel sick?
Not really. I just have this uneasy feeling.
Uneasy? Did you sense something dangerous in Septimont?
No, we're just going
I don't
into
know
the
how to put
stratosphere.
It's strange. Like, things are all tangled up somehow.
That's a very nice loading screen. Music's cool. We can try out the outfits. Yeah, we were able to with Jinxie's stuff. Music's getting louder. About Carlotta's outfit that makes you not want it. Carlotta's outfit's not bad. Yeah! This music. This is cool. Really cool. I do wish that the arena itself was a little more old-fashioned-y. I kind of like that style, but, you know, it's just me.
Abby, we've arrived. How do you feel now?
Sick, still. Abby, wake the fuck up.
Abby?
Oh no. Abby fell off the wing ray. Guys, we gotta go back. Abby jumped off.
Nothing for my test mark. Is it sleeping? Or is it?
I also liked how there was a hint of Cartethia's theme in there. The doom, 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 doom thing in there. Just slightly.
Cartethyia helped with Abby's symptoms before. I could really use her help now.
Sword?
We share the same thread of Imperator's power.
That's Cartethia's sword.
I could try using that to sense where she is.
Abby jumped. No, yeah, Abby's gone. Dang, Cartethia's running around collecting swords.
She's facing a half-human, half-lion Tacit Discord?
Oh,
Or a special
yeah.
echo?
Yeah, we fought that. Whoops. You like Chang Li? I don't really like Chang Li, honestly.
She was here before.
Collecting swords, apparently.
I'll follow the same path and see if I can find someone to talk to.
TP's there? Homest. Why are we always oblivious to everything? Like, we're always about to get a stranger danger. Bitch, no you aren't. It's like a little mini griffin. That sounds mildly horrifying. Your fingers touch the cold sedge, the whispers of fallen heroes ring through your mind. Carlotta's swimsuit is, well, I mean, that's nothing really bad to it with me. The clash of weapons mingles with battle cries and hearty laughter. Amid these sounds, the hero's legacy armor murmurs its late master's eternal longing for order. Legacy armor. An echo formed from the reverberation of a fallen hero fused into his armor. It longs to relive the thrill of glorious battle. Dang. Oh. Were you the one about to give me a back massage?
That armor might be an echo. An echo that awaits a true warrior.
Gotta love it when they flash bang you like that. Aim at the mechanism, then press the highlighted button to don the hero's legacy armor and gain the what? Just become some armor, bro.
seems happy. Is it because I'm reminding it of past battles? Looks like I've made my first friend here.
Oh, goody. Oh my god, the irises. Yes, we need the irises. Show me all of the irises. Also, this is a very interesting teleporter there. The music's pretty cool, too. Oh, wow, we can see freaking Carlotta's bank all the way in the distance. The reminder that all of your wealth belongs to the Montellis. Like, goddamn. This feels like a whole new game, honestly, this area. Music is really good, though. Almost reminds me a little bit of the music in Two Worlds 2, which probably isn't a compliment, but is good.
This is Septimont.
Also, I always love a good arena, like, arc. I do love a good arena arc, so this is going to be probably pretty good if they play it right. Though I do think that a lot of games mess up arena arcs a lot. Like, Genshin really messed it up with Natlin. Fable 1 did all right with it. The one at your side carries a trace of Cartethyia. Okay, we got a whiff of Cart. There's a lot of irises in the starter area. Good to know.
The traces will guide you here.
You hated Natlin? I stopped
And
playing because of
when the
Natlin.
time comes, you'll bring this story to its rightful end. The scent of seawater. It's right ahead.
Oh no, Cartethyia faded the black. Oh. Cart gameplay? Wait, where are you, Cart? So we're gonna go backwards a little bit. Never mind. She's like, no, you're not. But that's a tangent that you shouldn't go on. Yeah, I know. Listen. For all of the crap that Natlin did wrong, Genshin definitely has done some very good things, and it is... The people who just completely trash it are not, like... They're not being honest. It definitely has done well.
Trying to hide in that incubator's experimental unit, are we? I need to find a way to destroy those pipes and make it enough.
Welcome to the Cartethyia trial zone. This is the Cartethyia freaking... Oh, never mind. This is how Cartethyia becomes Sonic the Hedgehog. Hell yeah. Move in around at the speed of clown. That's something with rainbows. I definitely got hit by at least 10 lasers already.
These must be defense mechanisms designed by whoever built this lab.
This is so out of place, honestly. Like, why? Why is it here? Also, I'm barely doing anything. I'm occasionally clicking T. Like, how did that not hit me? Like, that laser. I'm just occasionally clicking T. That is all. She is doing everything on her own. Her ankles got sliced already. Yeah, like, I didn't jump. I was reading chat during that. Like, this is... I feel like if they're gonna have something like this, let the player do most of it. Like, all I'm doing is clicking T. Occasionally. Like, I'm not even, like, I am reading chat. Like, you said Subway Surfers, which... Am I old for thinking Sonic? Like, is it just Subway Surfers now? Like, is this just what we're... What things are known as?
Destroy, the stronger the defenses become.
Stronger the defenses? They haven't done anything. Like, I can't be the only one who thinks Sonic, right? Like, I know I'm not hip with the kids these days, but is Sonic just forgotten? Yes, you are old. Thanks, Palm. Next questions. The rails are very Sonic. Yeah. Like, the rails are 100% Sonic. You can't tell me this isn't Sonic. I just feel, I don't know, I feel old because everyone just thinks Subway Surfers. Girl, you were walking, your feet weren't, Jesus, she is acrobatic. Okay, I have to hit a button. She's doing this shit in heels. She wasn't even running on the wall. Like, if you saw how her feet were angled, her feet were not on that wall. It was like her ankles were on that wall. Also, was that a bit of, like, 2D mixed with 3D back there? Oh no, the purple drink spilled. Girl, get out of there. You don't want that lean. He will die on that hill, dang. Hi, Lupa.
There is a village up ahead. I'll go talk to some locals.
Hold up. Before we talk to locals...
The divinity may foresee the future of the...
The power to split and merge matter.
Hell yeah. Okay. We may have a teensy. Yeah, I might need...
Mind the tempo.
You know, just to collect a few irises. What 5 substats will you get on Fleur-de-Lis's crit rate on new set? Attack, defense, 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 offense, offense, defense, offense. There you go. Gotcha.
Perfect wrap-up.
See, Cartethyia doesn't need to do anything in this fight because she has her, barred bodyguard do it for her. Where them irises at? Yo, butterflies. An oak nut. Nut!
Mind the tempo.
Yo, speaking of nuts. Hold up. We got 2 big vibrating nuts right there. Jeez. Not the lean, dang. Resident skill, flat defense, flat attack, attack, heavy attack. Yeah, close enough. You get defense at least. That is big. Like, welcome to Arby's. We got the big. When we first murder these fellas, look at this freaking centurion-looking dude.
A perfect
cord.
Are these like actual people? Like, I feel like we're just gonna be murdering people here. That's a fucking dragon, my dude.
Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Yeah, we just murdered people and their pet dragons. Awesome. Don't show this again. Yes, if I want to disable the HUD, let me disable the HUD. Why can Chiacona aim, but Carlotta can't? Because Carlotta uses a fucking shotgun.
Tuning in. Perfect wrap up. A perfect chord.
Don't mind me, just gonna murder some bears real quick.
Ta-da! A grand overture.
That music is snazzy as hell.
Mind the
Giacona
tempo.
uses a microphone. Yeah, it's not a shotgun. In case you forgot.
Mind the tempo.
Yo, we getting a lot of nuts around here. It's a little fox fellow. I'm gonna resist the urge to murder it. Because there are plants nearby. Actually, wait, where the hell are these plants? They're supposed to be, like, right here. Am I crazy? Yes. Don't answer that question. This is no longer a quest to find Cartethyia. This is a quest to find materials for Cartethyia. When Rover is gonna show up to Cartethyia just, like, with a gigantic bouquet of flowers in hand and just be like, yo, Cart, I got this for you. Also, I love that her name is now just Cart.
Mind the tempo.
Well, that is her. She's no longer Cartethyia. We've removed that part of her name. She is now known as just Cart. Do you think we have enough to send her again? That'd be cool. Hey, Waifu Slayer, welcome. We're,
The divinity
we
may
can
visit
send
The
her.
power to split and merge matter. Can you feel it? The frequency
Slowly,
of the
we're
wind.
going to make her
It's
strong enough to
resonating between us.
use, even in her really, really unfortunate state. Okay, we need more. We need more. We need more. Haven't seen you in a long time. I mean, I've been streaming. I've been doing a lot of Twitch streams of recent. There's been a couple of Twitch-only streams of Tainted Grail Avalon's Fall, which is kind of like Elder Scrolls, but darker and pretty cool. So I've been streaming that, and then I've been getting ready for a... That ain't how gravity works. I've been getting ready, doing a lot of off-stream recordings of Fantasy Life I, Girl Who Stole Time, or whatever the hell it's called. I've been doing a lot of that off-stream because I'm gonna make a video on that. I'll probably make a video on Tainted Grail too. And then soon, depending on how long it takes us to do this, I know there ain't no damn iris down like there. The hell's this iris? Well, you guys hide in that iris. Not gonna be any iris without any grass. Never mind, I found it. Found the iris. Look at all that down there. Also, Cartethyia uses 44111, so kill all the dragons you see. Yep. Any TCG content? No. Wua's TCG. Yes, I did get her, yes, we did. We got C2.
The divinity may foresee the future.
The power to split and merge matter.
C2 cart. And her weapon. The only thing that's properly leveled right now. What if I get Cartwheel, then you get Cartwheel? You just have to have fun trying to level her. Problem is we have her, not the materials to level her, and definitely not the echoes. The echoes are looking a little rough. So, the hell is going on over there? So Cart's a little on the, you know, the wrong set, yeah.
Mind the tempo.
Cafeteria. Cartethyia is now cafeteria? Dang. Okay, I realized you were just lifting that. For a minute, I'm like, what the hell is going on over here? Like, damn, we're just freaking working tricks out in the middle of the street, huh? Like, shit. You made a Linny and Mio Kanish deck? I didn't even know those characters other than Linny were in the TCG. I don't have Genshin even, like, downloaded on my new computer. Like, just in general, like, I just have not played Genshin in months. Probably since, like...
A grand overture.
March? Maybe? It just, Natlin really just kind of... From me, I just kind of lost interest in it. And I feel better, honestly, for it. Nothing against people who do play it. I'm all for people playing what makes them happy. But I feel better of just one gacha right now, not like 2, 3, God knows how many. And I also feel pretty free to just do and play what I want and stream what I want. If people like it, again, we're going to be doing some retro games, some like really old games. There's a game that I'm going to be playing, if not tomorrow, depending on how long it takes us to do this quest, then Saturday, probably. The game is one that I guarantee you none of you have ever heard of. Like, legitimately, I'm just like, nah, you guys have never heard of that game in your life. And I think you'll really love it, because it's a really unsung gem of a game.
I knew that to uphold justice, I would need to work harder and sacrifice more than others to overcome the shadows that sought to destroy it.
Cool cart. Yeah, we're still gonna need some stuff. Did you get iced coffee? I make iced coffee. What do you mean, did I get iced coffee? I can literally make it. I've shown pictures in the Discord, I think, of I can make, like, some, like, iced coffee mochas that are really good. And... Fuck, too low for that. And they are really quite something. Boy, am I not reading all of that. Yeah, those are some text. You should Etheria restart with me and Benno. Try. I am going to restart your computer. Too much gotcha. There is some game that is like coming out that's like kind of coolish looking. I forget the name of it. Some sort of time travel thing. It's your first time quitting Genshin in 5 years. Natlin really killed it. Same, Palm. You and I are on the same place. Like, oh, Escafar's iced coffee. Oh, no, I didn't. I had already stopped playing by the time she came out. I think the last character I actually got was Mualani. Iced coffee is Escafar in Genshin. That's crazy that people call her that. That is crazy. Cartethyia. Who the hell is Cartethyia? What are you talking about? I look in chat and I just see Cartethyia. What does that mean? If your car has tits, they probably are part of the Cars universe, and no. Will you play Neverless to Ever... Neverless to... I know what you're talking about. I don't know. I have no idea. I might look at it. I might check it out. I have seen some things about it. God, these are still abysmal stats. My God. But, yeah, I don't know. Silver Palace for you kind of like. It might give you a shot on release. The only gacha game you're playing right now is Will. Yeah, it's the only gacha game I'm playing right now. I don't know about Silver Palace. Let me look up the one I'm talking about real quick, because I know I favorited it on... I hit a like or something on it on, Hold on, I gotta find it real quick. It's called Rewinding Cadence. Here, I'm gonna post a link in the Restream chat to everyone. That way, you guys can see what I talked about, or at least you can see there's a Twitter page that's kind of been talking about it, and you can see a little bit. It looks kind of interesting, but also kind of generic. And that's kind of how I feel with a lot of recent gachas, is that they are looking like they're just trying... You know, this is interesting. They look like they're just trying to capture the feel of Wuwa or of Genshin, or even Star Rail. And this is something interesting because this was something that I saw, like, the Microsoft game thing or whatever, right?
Mind the tempo.
The other day. Guys, I think, you know how we have, you know how games like Repo and what's the other one I'm thinking of? The other, Friend Slop, right? You know how Friend Slop is now a genre of games? I think we have to start calling, like, Soulsborne-like games or whatever. I think we have to start calling them Soul Slop, because there was a lot of Soul Slop that was released. There were things that are, like, looking like trying to be Souls-like games, and I think we're reaching sort of a critical mass of oversaturation with a lot of different games. Gacha games.
Mind the tempo.
I think Wuwa very much, like, Wuwa and ZZZ, I think, hit the right time of, okay, we're at the end of the golden days of gacha games that Genshin ended up creating. And I'm sorry, if you hate Genshin or whatever, by all means, you're allowed to not like it, but you'd be foolish to say it wasn't extremely influential in the gaming, in just the gaming zeitgeist, because it did herald in freaking, the golden day of gacha games. So, like, but I think now with, like, Elden Ring and stuff, we're getting into the oversaturation after the success of Elden Ring. The oversaturation of Soul Slop games, where these Souls-like games, there's just thousands of them, it feels like, coming out. And it isn't thousands, it's probably dozens, but still, it feels like thousands. And it's just oversaturated and just nauseating to constantly deal with and see them. Every game wants to be a Souls this, Souls that, Elden Ring this, Elden Ring that. And, yeah, I think we're coming to an oversaturation of gachas and an oversaturation of Soul Slop. It looks good. Rewinding Cadence. Hope it's not turn-based. I don't think it is, no. I don't think it's turn-based. I think it's supposed to be open world. You're playing a lot of Souls-like these days. Elden Ring, yeah, the Night Rain, which I saw people play it. I don't get the appeal. Like, is it just kind of the same thing over and over and over again? That's what it seemed like from when I saw it. Like, is it just a... Sorry, Chiakona's having a Disney princess moment? We gotta... Give me a minute. That's awesome. Like, is it basically... Is it like a whole new game, or is it just like a DLC for Elden Ring? If it's a DLC for Elden Ring, cool. If it's its whole new game... I hope it's like $30 tops. Like, it doesn't look like that. You're having a lot of fun with your friends. See, that's another game that requires friends. Say Repo again. Yeah, Repo. You'll still make a gacha fight. What do you mean you'll still make a gacha? Like, and there's nothing wrong with playing new gachas or playing new, you know, Soul Slop, Gacha Slop, Soul Slop, Genshin Slop, Hoyo Slop, Kuru Slop, whatever the hell Slop, right? Like, if you enjoy it, play it. Bro is shredding on that guitar. Slash got nothing on you. A whole new game. It's experimental, really. It was $25 for you. Okay, $25 is a fair enough price for it. But if it were like a full price game, I'd say no in hell. But yeah, we're hitting sort of critical mass where I feel like something new has to happen. Something new has to come. I wanted to go watch the TV.
Ah, I knew it. The Blue Furies remain undefeated.
Aggressively British, mate.
Folks always write them off, thinking they're just sailors or singers.
Actually, wait, that's not
Matter in
quite
the
British,
arena.
is it?
It's all about pure strength.
What is it? It's like, it's kind of, what, it's like Northern British, maybe? What type of damage does Cart do? Big type. Are you dual streaming? Yes. Twitch and YouTube.
Most of the teams in this year's finals aren't even backed by local nobles.
Peasant teams, let's go.
So what? Worried about your bets? How many times do I have to...
Hey,
Hey!
All right. Oh, look here, a visitor. Welcome to Septimont.
TV Echo. Man, guys, imagine if your smartphones were Echoes. Oh my god, if my students had smartphones as Echoes, I'd just quit on the spot. I forgot you were doing a quest. Yes, I was. I forgot I was doing one too. The accent adds so much to it. I do love the accents. I think that is something a lot of games need to play more into. Even with the Tainted Grail, the game I've been streaming a bit on Twitch, which if you don't watch the Twitch streams, you should, because they're funny, and you might enjoy them. Or just have them in background noise, I don't know. But even that game, like, there's some British moments that are in there, I think, with the dialogue, the accents and stuff. I think a lot of Western games should really play into accents. There's a lot of diversity to it. That is really quite pleasing. Like, Resonance, Liberation, Skill, Heavy Attack, Basic. I think Cartethyia is Basic and Liberation, but I'm not entirely sure.
Your clothes aren't from
I
around
didn't
here.
read.
You from the New Federation?
Oh, new. Ooh. Is our outfit New Federation style? What if I said I'm from the Black Shores? Huang Long, from the Endless Void I come. I'm going to say Black Shores.
Sounds familiar, but I can't say I know where that is. We just watched a live match. It's too bad you missed it. Matilda
Damn.
from the Blue Furies gave the other team a right pounding.
We missed a Twitch stream. Damn. What are you putting in a Silver Palace official reveal trailer? I'll check that out. I'll look at that after stream or maybe towards the end of the stream. We'll look at that. That is... Because I haven't heard of Silver Palace. I heard of, again, the Cadence one that I was telling you about. The Rewinding Cadence. There's this other one that is just don't even. It's the most... It's still in beta. It's like... I was watching somebody stream it earlier today. The beta of it. It's literally just like copy of Warframe and Genshin and Wuwa and like every popular game. They just tried to copy all at once and it's awful. It's like Duet Moon or some shit like that. I don't remember exactly. Have you heard of Try? I'm gonna restart your life support.
Aye. Capitolini Hill's holding the Great Aegon now in the city. Happens every 4 years. All of Septimont's talking about who'll be the next champion.
Hey, every 4
You here for
years.
the games too?
Unlike, you know, Natlin, it seems to happen every 4 fucking weeks. Duet Night Abyss. Yes, Try. You know what I'm talking about. That game looks awful. Like, legit. That game looks like just uninspired. That is the definition of gacha slop. And I get that it's still in beta, but they just so objectively and blatantly plagiarized from other major things. And the person I was watching was literally like doing side-by-side showcasing Warframe copy slop. Yeah, there's a character in there, literally Phoebe. Literally Phoebe. Like, you can't tell me it isn't Phoebe, especially if you look at it from behind.
No, I'm looking for someone.
Yeah, don't say no to me, Rover. Phoebe. It was literally Phoebe. You weren't there, Rover.
This time, that might be tricky. Folks from all over Solaris are flooding into Septimont lately.
Who's it you're looking for?
Oops.
This here is the first stop for ferries heading to Capitolini Hill. Maybe we've seen it before.
Capitolini Hill? That sounds like a food. Yo, I'm gonna go grab some Capitolini off the hill. You want any Capitolini? Like, I feel like I'm gonna turn that into a pasta dish. You'll go to the store and get me a pound of capannellini. We need it for a new pasta dish. It's gonna have a carbonara sauce on it, extra creamy with guanciale and everything. It's gonna be great.
Can't say I've seen anyone like that around.
I could just switch to Cartethyia and then you would have.
Most Raganesi we see here are from the Troop of Fools or the Montelli Nobles. They're a bit more open to our ways of thinking about faith.
A bit more open to our... Oh, yeah, I bet.
If she's wearing the Order's emblem, though, she'll have drawn some eyes.
Don't think Cartethyia wears the Order's emblem?
After Cartethyia and Fleur-de-Lis's frequencies merged, she got her body back. If she passed through here, people would have seen her.
Sounds like a fancy Italian dish wild name. Yeah, exactly, it does. Like, damn. Like, go on over past Zona River, and then, you know, you get to it. There you will find the great tiramisu. Hey, damn. Ask about the half-human, half-lion creature.
Half-human, half-lion creature wearing armor and swinging a poleaxe? That's gotta be the guardian echo of Septimont. Our lioness of glory, Arsinosa.
That could get ugly.
Can you tell me more about this guardian echo?
Oh, gladly. See, ever since our ancestors set foot on this land, we Septimontians have fought the harsh elements and the savage tacit discords. Many brave souls came before us, their reverberations settling in the stone that now stands as Arsinosa. She was born from the battle's roar and the fierce bellows of pride.
Twitch broken for anyone else? Is Twitch broken? Hold up. They sound like a Game of Thrones. Honestly, I have not watched Game of Thrones. I would not know. No, Twitch is just broken for you. Try refresh. Not the stream. Oh. Well, shit, don't scare me like that. Twitch itself. You gotta be more specific than that. Yeah, okay, so the thing about Game of Thrones is I know nothing about Game of Thrones other than there's a character named Jon Snow who knows nothing. Kind of like me with the series. Somebody has sex with their sister. There's some girl, Daenerys, with, like, the longest name in the world, but she rides a dragon with her AirPods in, so she couldn't hear the bells or something and burned down a whole city at the end. There's a little girl who stabs people. Charles Dance is in there, and apparently he's pretty cool. And Peter Dinklage plays a midget. That's about all. Hold on. You said follows try, and that got you auto-modded. I will allow you to say that because so many bots come into my Twitch and try to talk about something follows or follow this, follow that, get free follows. I had to just block the term to deal with the bots. Free follow, yeah. See, they do that shit.
As the guardian of Septimont, Arsinosa usually only reveals herself during the Great Aegon. To earn her blessing is the highest honor any Septimontian could hope for.
You know about Joffrey? Oh, he's the fucking the prince kid, whatever. Doesn't he like straight up butt chug poison or something like that? Like, I think I saw a clip of the dude. He like drinks this poison wine, starts feeling sick, and then just keeps drinking the poison wine or something really stupid. Like, I remember I've seen clips of Game of Thrones, little pieces of it. And I think that was one of the clips that I saw, but I legitimately, I don't know much about that fucking show. You know a lot, just watch it at this point, damn. Okay, I guess I do know a lot, apparently. Like...
But why would Cartethyia take on Septimont's guardian echo?
Cartethyia is just like, yo, I'm gonna be your guardian echo, I'm gonna be swole.
If you want to see her, just wait for the finals. They'll be held in the Colosseum in the city. But don't dawdle. Get a ticket now, or you'll miss out.
Damn. Get a ticket now, yo. Guys, did you buy your tickets? Like, I feel like we're going to a damn concert. Oh, my, this poison's too good. Like, yo, this wine hit different. Damn. Like, we will convert you to gacha slop. Bro, I play gacha right now.
As for that order girl you're looking for, you might try asking in the inns around the city.
Clay! Edwin! Come give me a hand!
What's his name? Clay. Hold up. No way you are an Edwin. Edwin maybe. Clay? Bro, this is fantasy Rome, and you've basically got Clay and Cletus over here, the most freaking white dude American bland ass name Clay. Like, huh? Clay? That's your name? Nah, I'm sorry. This, bro, you're a foreigner. You must have, you weren't born in Septimont, my man. I can tell that much. Like, goddamn.
Ah, right. We best be off.
Yeah.
If you want to see the fights? Follow this path to the arena. The ticket booth's just up ahead.
What path? Where the fuck are you pointing, dude? You look like you're picking your nose. Get out of here, Clay. Fake Italian. Hi, TV's like, yo, you didn't watch your pre-scheduled ad.
Its frequency is similar to the echoes in Raguna. Could it have originated from Imperator's power as well?
Foreigner parents, it has to be. Yeah, racial profiling in my gacha game. Listen. We Raganuzzi here, Raganese, whatever the fuck. Yeah, we're a little prejudiced here, I guess, against the Septimontians, okay? Like, real Italians only. I say only being half Italian.
But it's unstable, as if something else is interfering. Strange.
Oh no.
It's just like Abby said.
They've got interference on their cable TV. Shit, somebody fix the antennas. Quick, put some tinfoil over them.
I can feel its source close to the city, but can't pin down where exactly.
Their Wi-Fi's being interfered by the microwave.
Boss,
Best
you're
out of
looking so
context
serious.
clip. By all means, go ahead and clip. Try, why is it that whatever message you just posted in Discord refuses to load at all? Very good. Who's this? The hell are you?
And you are?
Yeah, who are you? You weren't a playable.
Me? I'm a traveling Taoist from Mengzhou. Just call me Buling.
Traveling Taoist from Mengzhou. Buling. Wait. I thought I heard people saying something about a character who's like the sister of Jianxin. Is she like the sister of Jianxin? One of the 6 major cities in Huanglong that we have not gone to yet. Known for its abundant waterways, thriving greenery, and enchanting landscapes, their commerce and Taoism. I like how Taoism just exists in this world. Just Taoism. Like, just something completely normal that's in there. Like, are we gonna, like, turn around and find freaking Buddhism, too? Thrive and coexist in perfect harmony. The 5G towers. Oh, no. The 5G towers. Quick. Don't drink the water. It's turning the frogs gay. Bully, you look cool. She's got, like, the cool little specs there.
Exorcism, talisman divination, fortune telling. You name it, I bling it. So, you wanna try your luck, Fa?
Her accent, they are really playing into, like, a stereotypical, like, thing. You didn't know you can click on those? Really? Yeah, it's how you get to see what they say. How's in fortune telling? You name it, I bling it. Why do I get the feeling her and Yoo-hoo are, like, best friends?
How did you know my name?
She blinged it. She has, like, a bedazzle machine, and that's what she means with blinging.
Heard about you from an old friend. You know Jinshin?
Oh.
Pretty sure you met her in Jinzhou. She trained with the same master before me.
Yeah, we talked to her for, like, 10 seconds, and then she disappeared.
We've got history. Last time I went up to the mountain to see her, she mentioned you.
That's cool. Tiny hat. Oh, yeah, she does have a little tiny hat. It looks like the little, like, what not yarmulkes. What are they? The little, like the little, you know what I'm talking about. They share similar vibes. It's blue hair. It is blue hair and the specs and...
So, I hear you're looking for someone? Not so easy, not so easy.
She's got, like, little
the feng
headphones
shui in
on.
rinascita is not good.
What's going on with this, like, one-side headphone? She does not feel like, if they definitely portray her well as a foreigner. She's got, like, the dory glasses going on. They definitely portray her well as the, we've got history. You literally look 10. Listen, that's 10 years of history, okay? Somebody stole her bottle when she was a baby. Like, took her lollipop. They really do portray her as very much looking like a foreigner in this area, because she does not look like she fits the vibe of this place at all. Like, not even remotely. And so the fact that she's like, she didn't just show up and be like, yeah, I'm from Septimont. Clay's my brother over there. Like, you know, it makes a lot of sense. I like the black nails. Oh, yeah, she does have black nails. Pretty cool. I don't mind her outfit. I don't mind her vibe here, to use one of them young kid lingo words. She's got cool eyes, too, and I do like the specs. She's pretty cool. So far, I'd say she's cool. I'm assuming she'll be playable. There's no way you're giving this design to a non-playable character. So I'm curious.
The tea is trapped underwater. Not good flow. No luck now. Bad sign. You should be careful, boss.
She seems very sketchy, though. Like, this is the girl who... She sits there and tries to bring you into, like, a freaking food shop for cheap chicken wings or some shit. And, like, cheap beer. And then the next thing you know, you end up having a buffet and rack up, like, freaking $500 worth of meal expenses. Like... This is the person who, she gives off Chinatown freaking knockoff Gucci, is what she gives off right now. Again, it's a very unique vibe that they're going for. Why does she talk like that? That's what you're trying to say. She sounds sketchy. Exactly, she sounds sketchy because her English is mildly broken. It's like, the thing though is, Jianshin's isn't. Like, it's broken English is why it is. Like, they're really playing with sort of a stereotypical, like, dare I say, Chinese foreigner kind of vibe. But also, like, she's young looking, but also gives off, like, Chinese grandma vibes. I'm probably crazy in what I'm saying. I'm sure people can be like, this is offensive. Like, no, I like the vibe they're going for her, but it is 100% very sketchy. No luck now, bad sign, yeah. You love yapping about her now? What? She's got a terminal? No way, she's not playable. Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of people have terminals. Her headphones, though, are really interesting. I don't know what that symbol means, though. If that's, like, an actual... I don't think that's an actual, like, symbol, though, in any language. Other than, like, Wu language.
You show up and the stars change. I was betting on who could break the deadlock, so I'm glad I caught you first.
Okay, now her English is fine. They couldn't keep that up. Are they even related? They don't seem related. Her and Jianxin? Probably not related. They just went to the same place. They studied at the same place. And then she's gone. Bye. Sorry, I was too busy paying attention to her design that I didn't pay attention to a goddamn word she just said. Hi, can I help all of you? Can you two shut it already? You're drowning out the broadcast. Okay. How about this for drowning out the broadcast, asshole?
Perfect wrap-up. Perfect wrap-up.
Now you're getting a whole ass street performance, penis. Like, kid has superpowers. She's not whipping up the microphone. It's interesting that she's only been whipping out the tambourines today. Like, look at this, 3 tambourines. It's quite nice, though. I like the little kicky stuff, too, that she just did. Her dance is cute. Why is this kid, like, frozen in space by this dog? Like, damn. It's just a dog, bro. The tambourine is because of the combo you did. No, it comes out different each time. I do that combo all the time. It's not just tambourine.
Farewell, the great city of Septimont.
Area is really cool though. Find all supply chests. Bitch, I'm busy.
Mind the tempo.
We're trying to find Cartethyia, not supply chests, unless she's in one of them chests. Hey, Cartethyia, this you?
Fortune singing.
Didn't think so. What happened to stream? Something happened to stream? Mimo, stream is right here. What the fuck you talking about? Guys, every time you guys say what happened to stream, like, I get scared. Stream is here. Unless Twitch is breaking. Stream is... Just fucking join the YouTube. Hold on. Let me just... Yeah, just join YouTube. Stream is working just fine. Yeah, the stream is fine. I think it's just Twitch being dumb at this point. I'm just gonna keep going with it because it's on YouTube perfectly fine. The stream ran away with Cartethyia. Rather, Cartethyia ran away with the stream. Thank you for posting that in the Discord there. That helps me find where the hell I need to go. Actually, oh, wait, hold on. We didn't unlock the this. I didn't even notice this was a freaking unlocky thing. Cartethyia, do the honors. We really need a better smart gourd. Why do we have the lamest smart gourd out of everyone? Like, can we decorate our smart gourd? Like, year 6,000 of me asking Kuro to let us decorate the smart gourd of, like, stickers of characters and stuff. As we build friendship with them, we unlock their stickers. Like, come on now. There are specific combos, trust me. I've had freaking Chicona longer than you, trust me. Streamers always insecure about their tech. Listen, we deal with enough tech issues that this is 100% the case. Yo, if I switch to Cartethyia, or not Cartethyia, if I switch to Carlotta, you would not be able to see her. I use her every day. I've used her every day too, and I had her longer. What now? What now? Every minute. No, you don't. Don't you lie. You're probably over there playing fucking whatchamabob. You're not even like playing the same game.
I can fly too.
She said I can fly too. It's cute. Hey, Mimo. Welcome to YouTube. It's where the cool kids are.
Behold, our signature combo.
Wow, that's incredible.
We're counting on your support.
Oh, I thought they were just gonna say we're counting. Why does it look like Cartethyia is like floating a little bit with her shoes? The friendship ID is actually really neat. Yeah, like you hit max friendship, they give you a sticker, and you put it on your smart board. It would, you know, like again, it's some small customization. One, to make the whole like character intimacy, because they call it intimacy, which I was like, okay. I don't know if I want to get intimate with some of these characters. They definitely look like they're 10. But you know. But yeah, it'd make it actually worth something. Hey, do you guys want to like completely and utterly body me? Like, bro is shooting tornadoes.
Again! The wicked will face judgment. Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture.
Where the hell did he go? So they basically, what I'm picking up is they summon echoes on your ass. Also, I feel like my Cartethyia got her ass slapped there. Shit, I was just coming down here for flowers.
Mind the tempo.
Why did you get an echo box? Maybe I just jacked that dude's echo. I feel like they summon echoes against you, which is really cool.
Tuning in.
See, wait, did the same fucking combo. Oh, never mind, that's a tambourine there. That was a different combo. No, that was the same combo, and now she's got a microphone.
Nice and easy.
Where the hell's my, flowers? I am just here for the flowers right now. We are still doing the main quest, I promise. We're just get a little distracted with flowers. Cartethyia demands her flowers, okay? And when a girl demands her flowers, you get her the flowers. Those are not the right flowers. They're probably
Mind the
there.
tempo.
Oh, God. The plushies are contacting me. They're like, hey, I heard you found some shit we want. A little distracted is an understatement. No, it's just flowers. It's just flowers. Every now and then you gotta sniff them, okay? Take your time, sniff the flowers, and then hand them to Cartethyia. See? Now we'll go down that way once we need to go down that way. We're not there yet.
The divinity may foresee the future.
The power to split.
And look, we just have to get a few more of these, and then Cartethyia can be leveled again. It's all. This is just as planned. You guys have to. You have to let me dive bomb. The hell is this thing's name? Krakasaur?
Wind call. Solo time. Waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
Ow. What the? Where the hell did you come from? Wait, where did Krakasaur go?
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Oops. Bum note.
Ow.
Ooh, the
Ow.
pitch is lowered. Let the show begin.
Cartethyia, it's time for you to do probably very little. Okay, she actually did not do that half bad. Hey, look at that. We got an HP Krakasaur. Nice. Now we get to listen to this. Look at this. Literally, like, the cutest ultimate you're ever going to see in your life.
Mind the tempo.
Phew. Not a mimic from the stories this time.
Wait, hold on. We have optional. Ask Septimontians about their opinions on the Sentinel. Ask Septimontians about their opinions on Linus. Oh, we actually have optional shit that I didn't see because I was in special mode. Hold up. Don't mind me. Just gonna fucking crash into a wall. Hello there, Lorraine. I almost completely misread your name, and I had to stop myself. Yeah, all was planned indeed. La 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 la. That's what you hear in your sleep. What you hear?
Mind the
Freaking.
tempo.
What's her face's alt in your sleep? There. Now we can go back into special mode. Have you seen this woman? Ask about Arsinosa.
You want to know about Arsinosa? She's the heart of our land.
Okay. Good to know.
If you visit
I'm
the
not gonna
downtown
keep doing
area
this.
on Capitoloni Hill, you'll see it for yourself. The Griffon statues are everywhere.
Yeah, Capitoloni Hill, definitely. Again, doesn't sound like a food. My old
They've been part of
Capitoloni.
this archipelago since ancient
Favorite meal.
times. We used to fight them, but we've always respected their strength and bravery. In Septimont, strong emotional frequencies tend to settle within things. That's how Arsinosa came to be. She was once just a Griffon statue, but the people's burning desire for victory transformed her into Septimont's Eodicus Echo.
Eodicus Echo? Like, what's her face? Yoda, you know, whatever her name is. What's wrong with your hearing? I thought you said, she's the heart of our land. Oh, buddy. My man, if you... Listen. If you think... If you think the giant lion centaur freaking tacit discord enemy thing is hot, you're too far gone. You need to turn it off, and you need to take a walk, and then a shower, and then rinse and repeat. Like you're too far gone.
It's a kind of testament to our will. I've heard that the Sentinel came to Septimont not long after Arsinosa was born. It's said they even met her. I can't help but wonder what happened. As the Sentinel's fellow warriors, we Septimontians pay heed to their actions.
What do you mean he is?
After that, it was the last time the Sentinel came to Septimont. Maybe they saw we could handle things on our own, and decided to entrust the city to our ancestors.
I mean, or it was the Thernodian that came. He's like, nah, I ain't messing with these folks.
If that's the case, it's a grand honor, don't you think? Arsinosa. She will stand watch over our land now and forever.
Yeah, this guy might actually think Arsinosa's hot. The way he just said, Arsinosa, like... Bro's probably whipping out a little picture of her from his wallet. Okay there, buddy. Hi. Do you think Arsinosa's hot?
To us Septimontians, they are a strong comrade in arms. They're also the guide who led us to our new homeland. Like the Ragonesi, our ancestors were displaced and forced to sail through stormy seas. But I think that was a test of our strength. It tempered our bodies and minds, teaching us that humanity itself is the true hero of Septimont. Only the strongest can stand beside the Sentinel and fight. Without the blood spilled and sweat shed, Septimont would have known no peace, no stability. But the Ragonesi lost their way, treating the Sentinel like some kind of divinity. They forget it's
Dang.
the strength of people that counts.
He's me for real. Oh my god.
That's just cowardice. An easy escape. Here, if we build statues, it's to honor the heroes of the hunt.
We hunting, huh?
Though, I've heard things are changing over there in Laguna lately.
Something like that. Okay, where we heading? I kind of want to fight this and unlock it, because we need that for cart. So I'm gonna hit the wrong button a few times, and we're gonna go over there. By the power of flight, which makes everything very easy. I am very glad that we can still fly. I am fucking way off. Hey, let's fight. Resonator's attacks can reflect the halberd illusions. Guys, we fought her like 4 times. When the hell did we see halberd illusions?
The knight's challenge has arrived.
You got this, Cart.
Such is their blessing.
Ta-da! A grand overture. A perfect chord.
Why was this dude moving in slow motion? Why did he become PowerPoint?
Overture. Crumble. Such is their blessing.
Why is she actually doing, like, decent damage? What the fuck? Dude, like, what? Oh.
You won't escape.
Why is she not doing terrible? Oh, look, healing bonus. Fucking awesome. Damn it. Freaking fly buzzing around here. I hate flies. I hate this time of year for bugs. I did the big clean last weekend. And so that was very good. Yo, when you back?
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Maybe the 2 copies.
A perfect chord.
Don't. Nah, this is Cartethyia being Cartethyia. Like, don't you take that away from her.
Now presenting.
Okay.
Poem of finale.
Perish. Such is their blessing.
And I'm just not gonna be involved in that. Like, I'm not even using her ult yet.
Wind calls. Waves follow.
I just love how we get this ult. Like, big boss damage, big boss fight. Just Chicona. La 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 la. Like, damn girl, she is unbothered by everything. 13, is that enough to level card? I don't think it is. I think it is, yeah. She needed 12, right? No, she needed, yeah, she needed 12.
Matter. The power within me once terrified me. I wondered how monstrous I'd become if it consumed me. But such terrors have started to fade, with you by my side.
That's pretty terrifying. 20 more flowers and 15 more of those things. Yeah, I'm terrified. I hope I have enough of these things. Honestly, I'm feeling like I might be lacking some of the sword stuff too, but I would have swore I counted it out properly. Maybe I didn't factor in the whatchamabob. Like, look at this. I don't even... What the... That's concerning. I hope I did the math on this, guys, correctly, because if not, I am a little worried here that we aren't going to have enough. Surely we will, right? Just surely we will have more than enough on everything, and I didn't completely mess up my math. Surely. Okay, how's she looking? Still terrible crit stats and all around just terrible stats in general.
Leave it to me.
I kind of didn't want to fight you again, but you know. I guess we'll do it real quick. Since, by the way, this is the line that everyone is like apparently really hot for in Septimont.
Ta-da! A grand overture.
Collapse. Such is their blessing.
Ow. You know, Cartethyia actually has some very good survivability because she scales on HP. And so she has a metric crap ton. Wow, we got a crit rate. She has a metric crap ton of HP that really makes it easy for her to just survive things. Try alt. You are right. Math ain't mathing. Try alt. I haven't been trying the alt. I've kind of forgot about her alt. What's the what?
Perfect chord. Perfect wrap up.
Ow.
She's lowered.
I'm playing the last note.
No, you're not playing the last note. You're gonna play this and peace out.
Of destiny.
Crumble. Such is their blessed true form. Revealed at last.
And now we start slapping. Jesus. I didn't even. Where did she aim that? What the fuck? Look at those tambourines from air combos. I don't know about you, but I see fucking guitar there. So that was something. Don't mind me. She's just gonna.
Must be purged.
I'm just trying to get away now.
Charge forth with me. Vexing malice. Exonerate. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Okay, that maybe didn't do as much damage as it could have done because we didn't build everything up, but you know.
Judgment strikes.
She's doing decent, such garbage stats. Yeah, she's doing like fucking God's work. Get over here.
Ooh, the pitch is lowered.
Ow. Ow. She's good. We swapped off right at the right second.
Hopefully this helps.
Don't worry, it's all good. We're just gonna heal everything up.
We'll face judgment. Annihilation. The wicked.
Speaking of doing no damage. I guess we'll just get the other. How many do we have now? 15. How many do we actually need?
Let me be there for everyone.
The power to split.
We need
and merge
we need
matter.
16. Wait, we need you. Game is a peen.
Leave it to me.
It knew what it did. Okay, let's kill it one more time and then we don't have to kill it again.
Mind the tempo.
A perfect chord.
Mind the tempo.
Listen, the trio of destiny.
Collapse. Heavens, descend. Oceans, bow before me. Vexing malice.
Ow! Fucking just took me right out of the damn thing. No.
Quietus.
Don't mind this. Just Chiacona giving a concert for her very big woman fan. Jesus Christ. The people who are like, step on me, queen. This is what they imagine. Like, they imagine the person stepping on them is that fucking sized. Like, holy shit. Do you have copies of Chiacona? No, Chiacona is C0. No, claim the rewards, dingus. Yeah, okay, I see what you're doing. Now I'm getting out of here before we have to do that again. We'll never have to look at such a hideous boss again. Yeah, such a hideous boss, am I right? Yeah, oh my god. Girl, I just wanted you to jump. Doesn't she just fly? Oh. There's a way to get her to just walk and fly. I forget. Cyber, what did you say that got retracted? Because I swear to God, if it was wood, we're going to fight. but you're going to fight with her. And you'll probably enjoy it. The event gives flowers, by the way. Check it. What an event. I don't think I've done anything to get the event. Ooh. I guess I have 15 flowers? Oh, well, I'll be damned. Now we only need 5 of the flowers. Most fortuitous, if I do say so myself. Now, pray do tell, where can we get to the other 5? And now we're Smalthea again. From Fleur-de-Lis to Smalthea. Smalthea in need of flowers. Thou art fortunate. Yes, thou art fortunate that thy flowers are in hand, and that I hit the wrong button and did not open thy navigational device.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing.
Bro is just sending out dragons. Oh yeah, we do get a freaking echo box. You weren't wrong. We just yoinked this man's echo. This is not the 1800s. People did not speak like that in the 1800s, I'm pretty sure. It's like very butchered early modern English. That would be, you're talking more like 1600s, late 15. The hell are these? You know, what you want about? Tada's projection speed hooray. Oh, is this basically the cat thing? Dashing. Okay, it's the cat thing, but Septimont edition. Awesome. Here, we're going to collect some flowers real quick, and then we're going to go back to our quest, and then we're going to go back to immersive mode, and we're going to... She's getting her daily run in, okay? Shakespeare would have been happy to talk with you, maybe. I mean... Maybe. Shakespeare, why are you playing Moolah? Thy pantaloons are most bunched. I think that might be enough. Did I count correctly? Is that 5? That is 5. That's more than 5. I didn't count correctly, but it doesn't matter.
The
Ascend.
currents of fate pull everything into their depths. At times, as I drift in its grasp, I sometimes feel resistance. Everything I once achieved, every ounce of trust I earned, was consumed by the Threnodian. How ironic that the power I gained to protect others once served to sustain my nemesis. But I know I cannot let this fear hold me back. The Sentinel granted me life, and I must honor that blessing by guarding all that remains in their stead.
Now, what if you said all that, Cartethyia, but then the Sentinel turned around and said, cool story, but you've been playing for 3 hours. You gotta go take a break now. Like, what then? Cool, I'm 9 of these off. Supply pack that shit. Got him. Okay. What now? Supply pack this shit too. Oh, I got plenty of these. Here, you get 15. Maxed cart. There we go. The game really said just quit. Game's like, Listen, you just built her in a single day, but your echoes still suck. Quit. Go home. Like, these are terrible stats. And yet she's still doing well. Like, that's the crazy part. The crazy part of all of that is she's still doing amazingly well, at least against overworld stuff. Maybe we'll try her out in, like, Whimpering Wastes or the... Is the tower... When does the tower reset? Oh, 10 days from now? Oh, fuck that. Go flying, cart. Where we go? I'm here. Thank you. Sorry I wasn't standing on the right pixel for you. What? Why are you sniffing me?
Not bad.
I don't like that she just walked up and was like, yo, you stank good. I don't like that.
Think you can keep me from fighting? Careful now! We'll see who rips whose throat out first.
I bet her and Camellia would be just like, they love each other.
All right, Emilio. Why don't you take your band of cowards and get out of my way before I decide to handle it myself?
Oh, she's doing the weird neck thing where they like do the turn the neck thing. She's doing the turn the neck thing. That's how you know she's batshit crazy. Name me one character who has done the turn the neck thing like this and isn't absolutely off the rocker. Give me one character. Like, this is clear, I ain't right in the head type behavior.
Pulling dirty tricks before the Aegon? Did you think I wouldn't notice? Did you ever stop to think you nearly got an innocent person killed? Shame on you.
Looper, so you're really not going to reconsider? Even with the finals just around the corner?
Damn. Sounds like they're about to lose.
Reconsider? You think I should keep playing along and stay blind to your match fixing? I don't care what you do off the field, but in the arena, fairness isn't negotiable. If you can't get that, just keep wagging your tail for the house.
I mean, you're the only one with a tail.
You know, I once thought you were a decent gladiator, and we fought
Crazy
well together.
pose.
But look at you now. Pathetic.
I like the dual sword people. They're cool. The gladiator people are cool.
You know nothing, Looper.
Oh shit, she's just like Jon Snow too. Damn, it's all coming back full circle. Like, does that mean Bully, whatever her name was, is she the Peter Dinklage? Like, she's the shortest one. Did the NPC just say finals? You're trying to escape. Palm, how could you try to escape with finals just around the corner? The semester coming to a close.
Not everyone has the same strength to survive in Septimont with a clean conscience.
Well, skill issue, my dude. They got the sound effects pretty cool there.
Sorry about that clown show. Don't judge Septimont by a few rats that can't hold their own in the dirt. They're not the norm here.
Yeah, but you did just come up and sniff me, so...
Lupa's the name. Gladiator by trade. Guess we're acquainted now after crossing blades. Care to tell me your name?
No, not really, but okay.
Got it. It's rare to meet someone with your kind of strength.
What was that reaction? That was a little suspicious. Were you, like, aware of me? Did you know me from Cartethyia? Audio torture. What, hearing the word finals? I fight a lot. I take down tacit discords every day. Your moves are impressive, too. Just say I fight a lot.
Combat makes the greatest warriors. You're a fine example of that.
What is this? Like, that's a freaking thumbnail picture right there for sure. Like, this is me, Morvy. Also, she says all of this while we're playing as Arrow Rover, who is a support. Like, imagine if we whipped out Spectro.
What happened just now?
Some cool
Did
textures
they try
there.
to ambush you?
I really like the bush texture up close. It actually looks good. Usually up close textures are kind of like, eh. This one looks really good. Like, what? You meant the monologue you did about finals. Oh. They're around the corner. 50 questions each, and at least a 7-page essay turned in.
Just about. That man, Emilio, used to be my partner.
War of
The Silvers were
1812.
probably behind this.
French Revolution. Periodic table. Trigonometry.
The House of Silver is nobility in Septimont. I share their name, though. I'm sure they've thrown me out since I stepped away from the team.
Is this tied to the match fixing you mentioned?
Go back to admiring the bushes. Identifying plants by leaves. That reminds me of when I was in university and had to identify fucking rocks in a geology class. And I'm like, bro, it's a rock. And I think during the final, we had some dude in there who was like tasting the rocks because he's like, yo, this one's salty, so I know it's this kind of a thing. Trigonometry, no.
Yes. I knew something was off, but I didn't think they'd go this far. Maybe they threw some serious money at it.
That face. Why do I feel like she's just... Like, she just has the potential for such shit-eating grins. Zhong Li? Yeah, I guess.
I thought the money I made them would have been enough. Oh well.
Hi. What? It's a shit-eating grin. Stop sniffing me. It's
I was
weird.
thinking, you're not a local, are you?
What the fuck?
How about?
No, don't sniff me. What is that? It's like, your sweat doesn't smell like local sweat. You haven't eaten enough of that caponini fucking pasta or whatever we got going on here to smell like it yet. Nope, no, Yeah, let's add you on in. Girl, stop sniffing me. That's weird. Like, is this how you treat everyone? Don't answer that.
We team up and fight together in the finals!
Didn't we also get a vision of you being, like, Satan? No.
That's Cartethia's frequency.
Yeah.
But how?
I like how we're just like, hold up, girl. You sniffed me, now I gotta sniff you real quick. He's tasting rocks, she's tasting the sweat, she's sniffing the sweat, she's inhaling it.
Is that your way of saying yes?
No, can I yoink your bracelet real quick?
I'm sorry. Lupa, have you ever met a Ragunesi girl by the name of Cartethyia?
Cartethyia. Nope, never heard of her. What's going on with her?
That sounded very dismissive. What about Fleur-de-Lis?
She's missing. I'm looking for her.
And her frequency is all over you. You give her a hug?
I tracked her to Septimont, and it seems she confronted Arsinosa.
Arsinosa is the symbol of our spirit, the great echo guarding Septimont for centuries. Besides the current F4, Augusta, nobody has ever faced her directly.
I mean, we just faced her, like, on stream at least 24 times. That can't be right. Besides the current F4. Rulers of Septimont. F4s wield absolute power. Great, they're literally emperors. As only the strong are deemed worthy to lead. Again, guys, you can't... I know I shouldn't do this. She probably sniffed her. Yeah, she probably sniffs everyone. She's probably over there by the freaking airport whenever people come in off the foreign docks and are just like, let's sniff the foreigners. But I hate to make this comparison, but you can't tell me there aren't a lot of parallels in just, like, culture, if ostensible culture of Septimont and Natlin. Both are basically warrior regions with arenas, with leaders who are picked by raw strength alone. I hate to make this comparison, but, like, are we gonna see what a good Natlin could have been? I know that sounds awful, and I don't want to get into the drama of Wuwa versus Genshin kind of a thing, but you can't tell me there aren't a lot of similar vibes here, to use the word. There's a lot of similar motifs, would be probably the better narrative term to be using, between Natlin and Septimont right here. Of course, different cultures that are there influenced off of. One of them is more of Latin Americans kind of style. The other is Roman, Roman being a little more standard in terms of arena kind of content. Of the Latin American, I will give credit, is more of a unique take to that, which was cool. But are we gonna see, like, what could have been done well? Most of Rinascita reminds you of Fontaine, but the new region is better, Natlin, in your opinion. Yeah, and see, I kind of agree with the idea of there are certain parts of Rinascita that has, I'd say really, honestly, I wouldn't even really say reminds me of Fontaine. Other than, like, the water canals, sure. Maybe a little bit of the greenery, because Fontaine was very green, but I wouldn't really make those comparisons per se. I think they're separate enough. This, I think, is way more similar. So, still, they're going for different vibes, in my opinion. Natlin is cuter. I guess? We'll see where we go with that. I mean, that might just be a style of just Genshin in general. And again, I don't want to make this a Genshin versus Wuwa thing. I don't really enjoy that. It was fun when they first came, when, like, Wuwa first came out to make the jokes. I don't find it really enjoyable to do that anymore, because I don't think it's beneficial to either game. I think Wuwa should be able to live, even if it is better or worse, it should be able to live outside the shadow of Genshin. And I think Genshin can continue to do what Genshin does, along with all of the other Hoyo games. So I don't think it's good to make the comparisons, but can't tell me not similar here.
I don't know if this Cartethyia of yours is strong enough to take on Arsinosa. If she did, it would be the talk of Septimont.
I mean, yeah, I'd say she is. Fought a Threnodian.
I see. No leads yet, then.
Other than your bracelet. Don't sniff me.
Well, that's why you should join me in the Aegon.
No,
when
it isn't.
Arsinosa shows up in the finals, you might find the answers you're looking for.
I thought when she said Arsinosa and then answers, she said answers with almost an R sound to it. I thought she was saying it almost again. You love Lupa's design. The only thing that I don't like about Lupa's design is the tail, the furriness. I'm not interested in furries. Other than that, I think she's kind of cool. I like her voice. I think the VA's accent is really nice. I've seen her animations, and she looks cool as hell. That's about it.
The champion gets noble recognition, a hefty bonus, and some secret perks. If we win, you can take it all.
Whole chat needs hearing aids. We're all a little so silver. Her design does have a lot of silver on it. I like the red accents. I don't really know about the whole bodysuit thing. Is this coming off of her spear in the background?
If that doesn't interest you, then the attention that comes with being a champion will help you find the information you need on her.
True, but what's in it for you?
Yeah, you're real intent on it. We don't need no hearing aids, try.
Me? I just want to see the look on their cheating faces when they realize I've beaten them at their own game.
She's just like, I want to beat people up. Again, put her and Camellia together in this arena. People are going to be crying. Crying and dying, and like the audience is going to be terrified. Camellia's just going to go crazy at one point and start just making vines come everywhere. Like, Medicaid? No, that's not a thing. Yeah, not really anymore, is it, Try?
They're probably betting against me in secret. Ha! Doesn't matter. Once we win, they'll lose it all. Serves them right.
Again, she has... I like Lupa's personality so far. She has that sort of upbeat kind of vibe to her. I keep saying vibe a lot today. I don't know about this. I don't like it.
If there's no punishment for crossing the line, then what's the point of a line at all?
Give her muscles. I mean, if you want McSwoley Swolken. God, sorry about the sneezes. Again, I have no easy way of muting the microphone, so you just get to hear the whole sneeze.
I don't know what other tricks my dear family has planned, but you're an outlander. Strong, too. No
if we just bring the
ties to
Montelli
their
family in here.
schemes. That's why I look forward to walking this path with you. Can't wait to see what kind of gladiator you'll be.
One who can switch into 3 different people. Bless you, thank you. You love swole women. So basically what I'm hearing is you want to get stepped on by a Gerudo woman from Zelda. Got it.
Arsinosa and the unusual frequency I felt from Lupa are the only leads I've got.
I mean, other than the fact that you saw a vision of Lupa.
Lupa denies ever meeting Cartethyia, but maybe she didn't realize, or she's hiding something.
Yeah.
Either way, teaming up with her is my best shot at finding the truth.
Sure, let's kill people together. We team up with her and are like, yeah, let's kill things together. Camellia just creeps out of a bush. Is like, what do you mean you're teaming up with another girl to kill things? What? Alright, let's do this.
That's the spirit! Well then, I'll be counting on you, my fellow warrior. Now, let's go register our team.
Our team of 2. Our team. Why is team underlined? The current Ep4 reformed the Great Aegon into a 2-on-2 competition. Oh, is that it, really? Now gladiators must find a trusted partner to win the championship together. Okay. Wow, no 3-on-3? Don't worry, we'll be fine. Well, we have a team of Cartethyia in her slightly not good form. Oh, they aren't letting us in here. Oh, that's cool. Again, I like the blue ones. They're cool. This is really cool. I also like the fact that they have a shield. I would really like to have a character who has a shield. Not just like a shield that is used as like a skill, but like a shield that they actually have out on them at pretty much all times. You can use the block and stuff. I think that'd be really cool. I feel like shields are very underutilized in these games. Really, like, the only... What's that texture doing there? Todd! The only, character out of these gacha games of recent that I know of that uses a shield is Candace. Is that a... What the hell was that on the ground? Zani sort of has one, true.
Team registration still open?
But she's not quite the same.
May applause greet you? Yes, you can register. Oh, wait, you're Contender Looper.
Yeah.
Do you wish to register a new team? But aren't you...
Don't worry. We dropped their asses.
Ah, plans changed. I'm no longer with the Bow of Legions. This is my new partner.
Yep. Just cheeky smile.
Oh, I see. Allow me to register you again. Have you settled on a name for your new team?
Oh, no.
Warrior, why don't you do the honors?
No. Wuthering Wit. What do you mean? Stella Lupa? No, assured victory. There's no fucking way, right? There's Wuthering Wives. Dang try. That would actually have been really good, but terrible at the same time.
We Septimontians live alongside the waves, and I've always found their sound soothing. Oh, a perfect choice.
No fucking way. No way. They actually let that through. That's so meta. It is. What the hell?
All right, the name is settled. We'd also like to apply for the special qualifier, please.
I'd like to apply for this special qualifier. What the fuck's that?
Of course. Please wait one moment.
What is that? She's like, okay. She just whips out the most swollest dude she can find. Be like, okay, here's the qualifier. Beat them up now. What's this?
The Gladiators Aegon happens year-round in Septimont. Training matches, exhibition games, open tournaments, you name it.
She just signed us up for the long haul. She's like, yeah, we're going to be involved in all of these now.
But we're after the Aegon of Champions, the biggest event held every 4 years. We also call it the Great Aegon.
It's really cool to look at.
There are 2 stages, a points-based prelim and an elimination round. The prelim is almost over. The eliminations are about to begin.
Well, we kind of missed the prelim, didn't we?
I've earned enough points from the regular matches to qualify for the finals, but since you're a new contender, you'll need to win the special qualifier to make it.
Easy.
If we defeat higher-ranked opponents, we can secure a spot with fewer matches.
A spot with fewer matches? What if I want more? What if I want... Again, I want, like, straight-up brackets and shit. The only game I've ever played to give me, like, straight-up brackets and tournament matches, this is gonna sound crazy, Pokemon Emerald with the Battle Frontier. It had a thing that had that. I want that. I want brackets. I want full-on teams. I want stuff that really work out and, like, the brackets could change, things be different. Like, you see a try. Like, I want really cool stuff like that from a tournament arena thing. Because I love the idea of arena arcs, but really, so few games get it right. They really don't.
Just the two of us. Is it 2-on-2?
Exactly. It's one of the reforms the new FO made to the Aegon. And of course, our Echo partners will be joining us in the arena too.
Our Echo partner. A sword.
Echoes aren't just companions to us, but proof of our strength. Hunting them, taming them, and learning to live with them is the first lesson every Septimontian learns.
That's why the enemies, the gladiator enemies, summon echoes to fight you. That is really cool. I like that.
Now, it's time to step into the arena. Ready?
Born ready, even though I don't look that way.
Registration completed. Happy hunting, contenders.
That was quick.
Let's see how well we work together in the arena, my fellow warrior.
Yoink, just jump right in. Okay, where are we heading for? Okay. Oh, wait, right there? We just, like, start the fight. Okay. I guess we're just gonna fight with Cart.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon?
Yeah, screw it.
Happy hunting, gladiators.
Cart fight, cart fight. Oh, wow. Okay, wait. That's what we have? Oh, we have something very different.
Hopefully this helps.
Yeah, let me just summon 2 echoes, I guess. Also, I like that they have Lupa here fighting with us.
Perfect teamwork. You make quite the hunting party.
That this poor enemy is getting styled on, and also Lupa's is going ham back there.
We'll face judgment.
What is this music?
Wind rises.
Damn, just bullied that one. Tasting the echoes, breathing the echoes, loving the echoes, I guess.
Oh, we did it!
What is that jump animation? It looks like weirdly slowed down. But also, Lupa's animations in the background were going crazy. She's just exploding.
Perfection! Haven't felt this alive in ages. I could finally focus and savor every moment of the fight. Oh, thanks, warrior. Teaming up with you was the right choice.
Yeah, because I just kept healing you. Also, look again. Shit-eating grins. She is full of them. Uh-huh. Yeah, fighting alongside Echoes. New frill.
And these are...
Tadaz. These little ones love a good match and never miss a chance to cheer for the victors.
Tadaz. That's adorable.
They're more fired up than usual. Looks like your performance really won them over.
Little helmets and little flowers. They're adorable, even though they have 3 eyes or 6 eyes technically, which is a little weird to me and like is like trypophobia, but still, or trypophobic, I guess.
They're just as lively as the baby Grafana came across before.
Did Cartethyia touch you as well? Are we gonna find Cartethyia scent on you?
This city does know how to keep spirits high. Speaking of Griffons, they've actually been here long before our ancestors even settled on this archipelago.
We get some texturing, some shadows going on down there. Todd!
Anyway, we've secured our first victory. The next match will be held further out.
You mean further out?
If we take down the top-ranked team there, we'll be... Oh.
Is somebody asking for an autograph?
Oh, Contender Lupa! Please, sign for me!
Yes, autographs. What is she signing? A stone tablet?
It's you! In the flesh! Why would a star like you be in this arena?
It feels a little unfair for everyone else then, I guess.
It's impossible to get a ticket for your matches. Oh, I wish I'd known sooner that you'd be here.
Did something happen with the Bow of Legions, Contender Lupa? Who's this new gladiator you've got with you? Did you replace Contender Emilio?
Yeah, fuck him. I'm just me.
Oh, that's front page material.
Hey, make some room! Lupa, I loved your performance. Please, will you sign for me?
Oh my god, she just really wants his signature. This is where we walk away now and we leave Lupa. No one wants my autograph. They're like, bitch, who are you? I'm just gonna be like, quite the celebrity, Lupa.
It comes with a job. Gotta draw a crowd in, both in and out of the arena.
I mean, I guess having crowds and being fan favorites is how you get patrons, which then funds your lifestyle to then, you know, get better stuff to keep going. Like, it makes sense. I feel like that's not something that they're really talking a huge amount about, but would be implied.
All right, everyone.
Welcome back. You missed Lupa crazy animations in the arena. And now she's getting bum rushed.
I can handle this, but it will take too long.
So instead, murder them all.
We need to make a swift retreat.
Quick, summon your giant sword echo and then run.
Okay, but how?
Easy. Just hold my hand and don't let go.
She gonna like fly? Oh. That was like the slowest run ever. Hey, at least that girl got her thing signed. No, you don't have to deal with everyone else. They're like, bro, sign my butt cheeks. Like, no, dude. No. And they're all cheering for Cartethyia. Apparently these leaves, like... Dang. Look at... Wow. They really blew for Cartethyia, damn. Where are we headed? Oh. Countryside looks nice. It's way more rustic than Raguna, but still.
I'll let the staff at the next arena know we're coming to avoid the same chaos there. Matches are the bread and butter for gladiators. The famous ones rarely take on impromptu matches. That's what caused such a stir. But now, word about our new team is gonna spread very quickly.
So now we're into the capital. We're finally here. At least I think it's capital. Huh. When are you gonna start doing suspicious things? Stop checking your ego on the internet.
What was that smirk about?
This is like, oh my god, I'm getting so many hits on Instagram right now.
Oh, me? I just sent word to certain people.
Sketchy.
Too much modesty is a double-edged sword. So, I'll be frank. When it comes to bankability, I'm at the top of the game.
I'll now spend the rest of my day on these leaves. I mean, look, somebody's got to sweep up those leaves, and clearly Cartethyia was good at it. You saw just a basic light swish of the arm, and then whew, they all went flying. And really, Lupa has some of the best, like, still shots here, man. Like, she's got some of the best facial things. Also, nice details in the hands to have the shadows there. It's actually pretty good. See, messaging me, guys. No worries. Dang. Yeah, just messaging a certain person. She's like, yeah, I'm gonna be late getting home. I'm with a new arena gladiator on my team. It's nothing to worry about, though. You don't have Cartethyia yet? You didn't get oh wait, you got, didn't you say in the Discord you got her weapon, but not her?
That's how my family, the Silvers, have kept their position all these years. But the nobles here in Septimont are always hunting and contesting for more.
Why were you pulling on her weapon banner before her? You got 2 weapons early today? Dang.
Lions and wolves tear each other to pieces, while the hyenas
Why is her pants somewhat coming off there?
Wait.
Guys...
Eyes on their bellies. Everyone wants a taste of the juiciest meat.
Well, I mean, we were talking about how your pants were coming off, but that wasn't the thing. Next.
And with the illegal betting they're running, once they hear I've left the old team, they'll all be scrambling to get a piece of the action.
Also, girl, you fight in heels like that? God damn, imagine she took the heels off. Hopefully you get her early. Yeah, hopefully you get her early. It took me soft pity, but we did it.
Are you planning to muddy the waters?
Tried your luck and you just hit the jackpot. Dang, nice.
The waters are already so murky, no one can tell who's stirring them.
You.
But it's still better now than it was before. The mess they made before the current effort took over was...
Were you sniffing? Like, oh, someone barbecuing!
Applause greets you, Lupa.
Oh, never mind. That ain't barbecue. Someone farted.
Huh. I see you've been waiting for me, Cartor.
Oh, man!
He was my manager back in the Bow of Legions. Has a gift for knowing exactly what to say to anyone, though that's his flaw too.
For a manager, isn't the skill of speech always a gift?
No. Maybe you need to be, like, good at managing.
Domina Julia Silva hoped you'd behave and return home. She bid that I reason with you at the earliest opportunity. But it seems you've found yourself a new ally. I dare say her hopes are dashed.
That does not look like a manager. He's off duty right now, you know? He's on his lunch break.
And? What's your point?
Bro needs to manage his outfit a little better before he manages others, but you know, same difference. Also, this does give us, like, a good view of all of, like, the stuff on her. Again, the silver stuff there, the earrings. Some big-ass earrings. Again, I'm not a girl, and I don't wear earrings, especially big earrings, but, like, don't big earrings kind of hurt? Like, because they're heavy, don't you have to kind of get used to those? And now imagine big earrings, but, like, spinning around with a spear like she does. I feel like those would just get torn out of your ears.
How disappointing. Not even a hint of charm when there's no crowd around to impress. feeling confident about this new team of yours? What do you think your chances are of winning the championship?
Well, if I'm not on the Arrow Rover version, pretty high.
With me and this warrior, 100%.
Dang.
Enough, Cartor. Spare me the games and empty chatter. I have one question for you.
Why do you look like an NPC?
Are you involved in the Silver's match fixing?
She just loves whipping that thing out with the flag and everything. Like, dang, girl. You wear big ring earrings often. They're not that heavy, and hers are probably made of pretty light metal. Okay. But, like, it's not like a ring earring, though. Like, it's a full, like, disc. Like, ring earrings, you know, that are just, like, the ring and not, like, a full disc, I'm assuming are much lighter than hers are. Though you would probably be right. It probably is a light metal. I don't know. It still seems... Why is stream running on 10 FPS? This is definitely a me issue. Hold on. Oh, yeah, it's definitely a you issue. Why is everybody having issues with my stream today? Like, Twitch basically shat itself earlier. Now, like... Stream's fine now. Okay, good. I was like, man, is it just like a screw me day? Like...
No. I do love money, but I don't stoop to that level to get it.
Dubious. Also, very interesting, like, focus here. We're really focusing on kind of nothing. The back of her head, I guess.
Fair enough. You may leave now.
She's like, fair enough, get the hell out of here. They hate you, they're haters, I guess. Like, damn.
Dangerous question, Looper. Think carefully. The Silvers may have made you a star, but they can just as easily snuff that star out.
No, we can just get the Montellys to back things.
I've never doubted your talent, but these are the rules of the game.
I know the rules well enough.
She's gonna, like,
I just
smack him.
wonder if Domina Julia truly understands who's making the rules now, and where she stands in this game.
Oh, is it like the big, what's her face? The Augustus girl, whatever her name is? Bye, bitch. Get a better outfit next time. You aren't
Cartethyia also from House Silva?
not dressed good enough to be in front of us.
Not exactly. He's a free man, though he's handled Bow of Legion's business for the past few years. Look. Once we cross the Hero's Way, we'll get to the Capitolini Hill district. For centuries, countless gladiators have walked this very
the
path
Fettuccine
to
district.
Colosseum Olympus, just as we are now.
We ain't walking, we running. Damn. Cart's got some fucking legs, some moves.
The next qualifier is just ahead. Once it's over, we can take the cable car to the upper city.
Cable car?
On an autumn day, the view as you ascend and the breeze on your face can truly lift your spirits.
This is very majestic. It's huge. Like, really huge. It feels empty because there's nobody or really nothing here, but the majesty of it, the size of it is definitely, they have that scale. She never skipped leg day. No, that's how she can become 8 feet tall at will. 8 feet of leg. Hey, are we here yet? Lupa, are we there yet? Lupa, yeah, I figured I fucked up. Oh, wow, this is the whole ass city over here. I'm just over here staring at freaking stairs. There's an entire city. How did the elf pulls go at Nightblight? It went pretty well. We got taken to soft pity twice. We won both 50-50, so that's good. And we ended up getting
the power to split
C2, but I bought the C2 from the shop because I had the corals for it. But we won soft pity twice, and our echoes suck. But max skills, maxed weapon also was taken to soft pity for it, so we didn't get anything early, but we at least won 50-50s. So that's a good thing. And we have a little left over for potential Lupa funds. It ain't a lot, but you know, it's something. We can work with that. You were aiming for S6, you saved for many patches and managed to get the S6, but you lost 4 50-50s on the wait, Jesus, my lord. Well, hey, you got the 6 now. You've got it like I have my Camellia. So damn. S3 is good. Palm, I will chuck you out of a window. S3 is not worth it.
The power to split and merge matter.
Basic 5 and fleur-de-lis 2 and blah blah blah. Now inflict 2 stacks of arrow erosion on the target. Oh, you can click on these now. Damage multiply for resonant skill is increased by 100%. Just pull PayPal, can cover the rest. You say that. I actually listen. I do have like $100 that I need to transfer over. Look at her playing with the doll. It's cute. $100 to transfer over from the YouTube money, because, you know, every now and then YouTube is like, hey, you finally made $100 in like 1 year. Here you go. And I can move it over to PayPal, but that's probably going to be for like Lupa Riono funds. S6R1 is what you ended with. Also, her S6 title is goated. Oh, really? Her X6 is funny. You no longer eat stacks with her ult. Oh, yeah, I do know about that. Honestly, she deserves it. You know, Palm, stop. It's her big PP hit that gets you 100%. I'm going to give you a big PP hit. She puts it away. It's cute. She's doing decent damage already. Like she's doing big damage already. Do I have you friended? I have no idea. I honestly have no idea. I don't think so. I don't have many friends. That's cute. I don't have many friends. Pull for cart. No. It's the Italian elf. Just pull. No. Yeah, you can go for it if you want. There's really not a whole lot to do multiplayer, is there? I didn't mean to click on that. I just wanted to click on the...
Fate has led you to me. And considering the terms I'm offering, you wouldn't refuse me, would you?
Camellia's the odd one out here. Rinascita, Camellia. However, all C names ending in A. I clearly have a bit of a type. What server am I on? US, NA. There's a UID. You'll log in and accept it in a moment. If you could just, like, add in mine down here, it'd be a lot easier than me trying to type in yours. And then I can just accept it when you get the chance. Mafia girl boss cannot be removed. That's true. Because honestly, like for me, when it comes to typing in UIDs, I'm not even saying this just to be difficult. It is hard for me to. I'll type them in and then people just won't show up. It's really weird. I've had it happen a couple of times. I'm like, what the hell? But we can't get rid of. Look, we can have Cartethyia here and then her there.
The crown of winds has been engulfed by the sea. Tell me, are you the one who sung this blade?
And this one.
Hear that? A twinkling star just tinkled to the ground.
I do love her little song that she has. It's a really cute song. You're on EU. Rip, you're also on EU. Damn. EU. EU. Can't believe you're on EU. Yeah, Camellia gets the this. Shit, where are we going? Yeah, waterfalls. Okay. Anything behind the waterfall? Nope, just a wall. Well, now we can take a bath so that Lupa can stop sniffing us. Ah, there we go. Feels great. There, we got a shower. Now Lupa can stop trying to... like, girl, please. Where the hell are we going? Such American. America is who? Nice outfit. Like, honestly, why is her outfit cool? You did pull for Tiacona. No wonder you're broke for Cartethyia. Yeah, you did say that, didn't you? Sent request. Let's see if it came through. Oh, it did come through. Nice. Oh, the Death Defier. Nice. Cartethyia main. The Zelda. She is voiced by Zelda's VA, isn't she? Hold on. Like, that is Zelda's VA. I can't see your whole thing here, which is kind of weird. But she is voiced by Zelda's VA from freaking Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, right? I'm not crazy. I know that's the case. I recognize that voice, and I'm pretty good at voices. Like, you writing that just kind of... Click on View Info, and you click the avatar. Hold on. The Zelda we deserve. Okay, there you go. Where are we going? Are we fighting here? Where the hell are we going? Oh, probably you. Hello, twink number 2. Aegon? Hell yeah, let's do it.
Happy hunting, gladiators.
I like that we get to see... Wuthering Waves. Crazy again. I do like that we get to see Lupa's, like...
Hopefully this helps.
Lupa's animations over here. Ow, fuck you. Like, Lupa's going ham over here.
The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls.
No idea what's happening. Lupa, what are you doing? It's like we both burst at the same time. I have no idea which echo is ours.
Shame it's only exposing your weaknesses.
I think we did it.
Great work!
I don't know if she's the same voice, but she reminds me of Zelda regardless. I swear it's the same voice. It's very similar, if not. Wow. Oh, she's the dog. You didn't show the dog eating his ass.
Cartethyia, standing on the water?
Cartethyia standing on... She's like, what? She can walk on water? Jesus, is that you?
That normal sensation came over me again when my sword struck the contender's echo.
At the moment, your Cardi is at 51k HP, 75 crit over 20. That's pretty good. I need echoes. I didn't realize that there was a new echo. I didn't really farm the echoes very well. And I didn't realize there was a new echo set that's better for her than the Welkin one. So I'm just like, fuck. So I gotta figure out, I gotta find where the Kelpie is. Guys, where's the Kelpie? She actually can walk on water. Yeah, big form. I know big form can walk on water and air because Fleur-de-Lis can just, she just doesn't give a shit. Where do you find the Nightmare Kelpie? I never unlocked that. I'm assuming it's this thing, but that's what we need for the... Are links allowed, by the way, or blocked? Links are definitely blocked in Twitch, Nightblight, because if they weren't... I get bots that show up and try to link shit all the time. That's why they're blocked. I don't really mind it. There is a new set again. Yeah, there's the new set that I need. But I don't know where the Nightmare Kelpie is. The Kelpie, that's where I need to go to fight the thing. If you do have a link that you want me to see, if you post it in the Discord, I'll look at it.
All the echoes in Septimont seem to exhibit unstable power. Something is definitely off.
Dog. Hey, you're telling me I spent all my res on the wrong set? Yep. Me too. Me too. You can track it? Okay, thank you, Palm. I'll look into that.
But it seems like no one else has noticed.
Confetti! Nightmare Kelpie can be tracked on map. Okay, good.
Contender Lupa isn't in the Power of Legions anymore. What a shame.
Something look top left. You did, unfortunately. Yep. Rip. Want to join your world with farm Kelpie? You found him already, unless you aren't same world level. We're same world level. I'm probably not gonna farm Kelpie. I don't want to farm Kelpie like on stream because at this point I'm just farming for freaking echoes, and that's gonna be boring as hell for people to watch. Like literally nobody wants to watch. Let me put in my echo thing to see. Oh, and it's defense. Like that is depression simulator. But like I don't mind doing that some other time once we figure. Well, once I figure out where the fuck Kelpie is, because I know the Kelpie wasn't the regular Kelpie a boss from last patch, but you had to do Zani's story. Guess who forgot to do Zani's story?
Just 2 days before the finals as well. It's unfair to her former teammates and her fans.
Nice haircut, bro. Wait. Hold on, I think my microphone's doing something. Give me a second. There you go. Sorry, I heard that there was like a little static that I could hear coming through it. Yeah, I got it.
Is it about the money? She's changed teammates how many times now? As for that newcomer next to her.
Uh-huh.
Without the Silver's patronage, there's no way a gladiator from the outskirts could rise to fame so quickly.
Damn, this girl is really unhappy.
Quiet down! Where are you hearing these rumors? Open your eyes. Lupa has never once thrown a match.
Everyone thinks they know the real truth. But consider this. It's a fact I know to be true.
This dude's unique. He's got like the ponytail. I don't think we've seen another dude like that. Dog.
Let's go, my fellow warrior.
Fireworks in the background.
All going as planned. Let's get you settled somewhere comfortable. Then tomorrow, we head to the Colosseum Melindus for the semi-finals.
That was quick.
I've been meaning to ask, is there a body of water in the city? I think Cartethyia might have passed through there.
She's like, how the hell do you know? You know, Cartethyia just loves water. She loves putting her feet on it. Especially if it's like the whole town's water supply. Like, number 15. Town water supply foot lettuce. Like...
A body of water. Yes, but it's been abandoned for years. That elevator can take you to the upper city, though.
Is it in the upper city?
If you want to try looking for her, we can start there.
Thanks. And,
I get the feeling Lupa's not being honest here, like, at all. Like, because she's like, okay, let's just go to the upper city and look. I don't think the upper city's abandoned. Like, so we asked for the body of water.
Yes?
Like, something sketchy about you.
those people just now, they talked about match fixing. Don't you want to challenge that?
It's like, nah, I don't care.
I didn't have time to gather enough proof before I left. Besides, this isn't the right moment.
The last thing you want on your town water is someone's foot fungus. But that might just be what you get. Yeah. The worst thing is like, I've never watched one of that. Was a dude Chills or whatever his name is? I've never watched like any of his stuff. But I know that damn meme because everyone knows that meme. And his weird, this is the weird voice that he does. Like, whatever the hell that is. Like, internet fame to me is very strange. Because I feel like you get famous for some of the strangest, weirdest, dumbest things. A lot of it involves just outright stupidity. Whoops.
Once we win the Great Aegon, I'll make everything public. In Septimont, only the winners get to speak their truth.
Their truth, huh? You hate it so much? Yep. Doesn't it bother you?
I'm fine. High praise leads to harsh words. It's always like that.
Worth noting. It's a good phrase there. High praise leads to harsh words. I can hear it. Yeah, sure.
Honestly, I don't care what people say. This kind of thing happens every day in Septimont. If you can't handle it, you won't last.
Once again, the grass in here is looking really all right. I don't know what's with these things. I kind of figured they'd be a different color. But the grass is looking nice. I kind of like it. Alupa is the type of girl to watch Chills, honestly. Hold up. Hold up. And rickroll people. And Palm, you need to show your work. What do you mean? She's a menace. Okay, she's a menace. Do you think that she would watch... Doesn't Chills do, like, internet drama videos? Like, that's basically it. Like, he just talks, like, random, like, internet things. Like, top 5 ways to beat gladiators in 2 minutes. Dang. Like, why would she watch Chills and rickroll people? This is a math problem. You got to show your work here, because I don't know how you got the answer you just came up with. She does have a shit-eating grin.
Reputations is one of their usual tricks. I cut off their betting profits, so it's
scar
only
there, I
natural
noticed.
they'd be upset. Besides,
Just a scar on her
now
shoulder.
I have a reliable warrior by my side. That's all that matters.
Look at that face. Again, I don't fully trust her. She seems like she is hiding things. She's a menace. That's the work. That's like the picture. There was a meme picture that was, it was like, you know, there was a freaking, some question that was like, you know, put your answer here, defend your answer. and the kid drew like a soldier with like like mounds of sandbags around, going, "I don't know how much I can hold them back for, Sarge." Like that was what you just did there. Like that was the defend your answer, and you drew that. She sniffs people. You think she wouldn't watch Chills? I don't know. I don't watch Chills enough to know. Does he talk about sniffing people a lot? I don't have that insider information. Fuck.
No worrying about whether my teammate can keep up. No dealing with petty politics. Just the thrill of the fight.
She just wants to fight people. I don't know if she'd watch that. She'd watch, like, MMA videos.
Thank you for that, my fellow warrior.
Yeah, sorry I'm not that good of a warrior with only Arrow Rover. Be happy we're not Camellia. She'd steal all your glory. Oh, where are we running? We're running straight. Damn, shit, Kona's got a concert to go to.
Because of the first dark tide in Raguna. Oh, you know what a dark tide is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Due to certain safety concerns at the time,
fan, yeah.
the main city district was relocated further up the hill.
I don't know if she would like WWE, because isn't WWE mostly staged? Like, she might not be interested in WWE. I think she'd be more of like MMA and like boxing and stuff. WWE, I think she'd find it funny. I think Lupa would find it funny. Bro, are you alright? I don't know if she would,
Gloomy gladiator from decades ago. A young girl from Laguna.
The hell are you? Iron Man, that you? Rock'em Sock'em Robot? Shakes! Like, right at Cartethyia head height. Anyways. Let's say she grew out of WWE when she was a kid and started watching MMA. Yeah. Fighters have lore too. Fair enough. It is staged and who wins is predetermined and stuff. Yeah. Can I fall off? Well, that answered that question. I don't think this elevator is OSHA approved.
I can fly too.
Can you? What would Cartethyia be into? Chivalric stories, like knights and stuff, because she loves that shit. Call the elevator again. She'd definitely be into that. She'd be into D&D. Cartethyia would be hard into D&D. She would be a D&D nerd, 100%. Have you seen the picture of, like, that shows her on the gondola, and then they put, like, the nerd glasses on her? Like, that would be Cartethyia so hard. She'd be such a D&D nerd. Like, she'd be into that and, like, role-playing games and stuff. Like, she'd play Skyrim. Oh, yeah, D&D nerd, 100%. Cartethyia is straight-up D&D nerd. And we love her for it.
You said Cartethyia might have been here. Do you have an idea of where she passed through?
The water.
I think somewhere over there.
Ah, that's where the statue of Hercules is.
Hold up. Oh, his original name was Hercules, but then he got tuberculosis, so we renamed him Turcules. He was also really into turkeys and twerking, so we also have Twerkules as well. Slowing it during the hologram challenge zones appear to greatly slow you down will appear. Okay. Hell am I doing? Oh. Ow.
Is it all you want?
Bro just spawned on me. Could you not spawn on me? Avoid being knocked out of the area. What's the area? I don't know what the area is.
Too reckless.
Why do I get the feeling I can just constantly be... Oh, never mind. I'm a dick. Wait, also... I'll take a nerd waifu, yeah. Hey, show, welcome. We're talking about, I'm talking about why I'm bad. No, we're talking about, why these things keep spawning on me, but also we're talking about what Cartethyia would be into. We've come to the conclusion that Lupa would be into things like MMA and WWE and stuff like that. And so now we have that Cartethyia would definitely be in like a D&D RPG nerd. I fucked that up. And failed it. I'm really... Why am I so bad at this? I've like never failed one of these things, and then I do one on stream and I get spawn camped. Torcules? Oh. Yeah, you don't know about the hero Torcules? Yo, you didn't pay attention during like a Greek mythology class, yo.
Too reckless.
Ow. Could you stop falling out? Oh yeah, and rickrolling people.
If it's a duel you want.
Don't worry, we'll eventually play a Greek mythology game, and we'll talk about Torcules again. Your boy Torcules is in on it. Ow. Don't you dare. This one is harder than the rest. Yeah, well, it's a lot smaller of a ring, too.
A night's great harvest.
Also, again, I see that you posted the, cheeks clip. You did not have any Greek mythology classes in school. Really? In, like, 5th grade, I remember we learned about Greek mythology. Granted, I enjoyed Greek mythology from a much younger age because I played a game that I will probably end up streaming for one of the retro things. Again, sometime this weekend, if not tomorrow, it really depends on how long this quest is. I have no idea how much more we have, probably a lot. But so probably like Saturday, we're going to start the retro streams. But for one of them in the future, there is a Greek mythology game that I definitely want to play.
I'll look for Cartethia's traces here.
You had a classical civilization class for A-levels. Interesting. See, we didn't have that. Now, we did learn about certain Greek mythology stuff in, like, AP World History and stuff like that. And I guess if you were to take, like, AP Human Geography in high school and stuff, you would have probably learned about that as well. I took Latin in high school, so I learned a little more about, like, Roman stuff and so on and so forth. But... yeah. Cartethyia traces.
How?
My powers. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna... You know how you just like to sniff people, Lupa? Well, I can smell Cartethyia. Okay? Yeah. My Cartethyia receptors.
We share.
Jesus, like, yo, why didn't you use that sword in any of our gladiator fights?
All right then. I'll wait here. Good luck.
Caustic's effects are a little odd there. Cool, you can see like a floor in the background. You call upon the power of Imperator, calling for the one who shares its essence. We need a gacha class. You joke, but that did exist. At a university, there was like a Genshin Impact class. I'm not even joking. I saw the freaking the transcripts and stuff for it. Like, it was legit. So we will learn about Genshin first anniversary today. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. The art of building pity. Yeah, the pity you're going to get is from those around you as you lose all of your money. Oops, I skipped it. Shit, that was my bad. I didn't get to see what that said. Hold on. We can fix that. The unique frequency pulses through your blade and spreads across the water in ripples, but the connection weakens, fading into the distance. Cartethyia isn't here. Well, yeah, no shit she isn't here. You think we wouldn't see her? Yeah, Lupa? Forgetting something?
How's it going? You look frustrated.
You felt something. The Gamba technique. Oh no. You know, you have in science, you've got Newton's third laws. You're gonna end up with some freaking gotcha streamer's law of freaking pulling, or the optimal way of leveling echoes and shit in Mua. Still have a lead on, yeah.
That's right. I'm sure you'll make progress by the finals.
You're real into these finals.
Hercules. His statues once stood tall on both sides of the street, watching over the heroes of Septimont as they set out to hunt.
Sorry, I can't hear anything but Torcules now. I'm sorry. She said it, and I was like, Torcules. His statues once knew how to throw it back like the best of them. Damn. Also, you bet the walls of the class will be plastered by that one minor... What? One more pole law. Oh, God. Oh, I know what you're talking about. The meme where it's the guy, the most gamblers give up right before. I know what you're talking about.
Back then, the chimes drifting up from the city with the finest sounds of glory.
Yeah, they're all gonna have different percentages like what you guys did. Chimes drifted up from the cities. Oh, the clap of Torcules' ass drifted up into the city and were the finest sounds of glory. That wasn't just an applause. That was the sound of Torcules' clap.
Beware of the Kerosaurs lurking below. Those tacit discords will ambush anyone who falls into the water.
Are those the city's ruins down there?
Yes, remnants of the old district. We rarely use this route since it's too dangerous, but some thrill seekers come here to hunt tacit discords. Speaking of which, this area is actually under Silver jurisdiction. I used to play here as a child.
I mean, it's pretty. Kind of run down, but pretty. Yeah, you two are very much in sync. In sync. Isn't that the name of a band or something? Yo, it's here. Up!
Cartethyia.
Remembering something, Lupa?
I've never heard that name before, but it feels strangely familiar.
Something got messed up with her memories. Gamblers think alike, and now just waste our money on Cartethyia. Yeah, you two waste your money on Cartethyia. I've wasted enough currency. Oh, this looks nice. Also, it's nighttime. Oh, Cartethyia. Sentinel bless our gambling. Damn.
Someone's still alive.
Still alive? Oh, it's Lupa. Huh. Join us, pull S3. I am going to absolutely throw you off the top of this building they're on. Did Lupa, like, lose control and overclock or something?
Are you okay? You seem like a local. Are there any other survivors?
I get the feeling somebody overclocked and went crazy here, and then maybe Lupa and Cartethyia tried to deal with it, or it messed with Lupa. It's only a few pulls until you hit S3. I don't even have enough for pity again. You guys are insane.
I'm managing. I can still move, but I'm exhausted. I've walked for so long, for so far, but I still can't leave this city.
Yeah, and Lupa giving us all the good still shots.
The white tidal blight follows me wherever I go.
What? The white tidal blight. Scars of the dark tide's touch. Oh, it's white now, though? Well, that's a little backwards. It may appear as discoloration, calcification, or even coral-like growths, depending on what has been corrupted. Interesting. Yeah, so she's carrying the dark tide in her. Only takes one pull. Okay. You do the 5-star, could be the next pull. You guys have problems. You could even S6 her in 4 pulls. All of you are addicts.
Could she mean the dark tide?
Also, I kind of forgot how awesome Cartethia's eyes are. Like, those are really nice.
What's your name?
I don't remember.
Oh, ain't that a classic?
That's all right. Memories can be recovered. And so can your name. I've been through something similar myself, and someone helped me find my way back.
Damn, Cartethyia, you glowing? Shit, Lupa just pulled a Cartethyia. Holy shit, the glow. Yeah, that's her 5-star. Boom, there you go. Damn, Lupa, enjoy your Cartethyia you just pulled.
I've only just arrived here. All of Septimont is cloaked in mist. Would you mind sharing with me what you still remember?
Did everyone collectively... Wait a minute. So did they already get hit essentially by the dark tide, and then everyone collectively forgot after Cartethyia, like, saved shit? I believe you'll be back later. Someone ping me on server if I actually pull. Absolutely not. How dare you?
Who are you?
I'll convince him. Don't worry, Palm. Don't you dare.
My name is Cartethyia. I'm Raguna's...
Don't worry about that.
I'm a wandering knight from Raguna.
Yeah, nice catch there.
A wandering knight.
Why the hell is there a shaman there?
Don't worry. I'll take care of them.
Yeah, don't worry. She's gonna grow fucking 8 feet. Lupa's in heaven right now.
city, Griffon's fortress of Capitolini Hill.
Welcome to my posta, Capitolini. Did that dude just spawn in there, or am I going crazy? There's some crazy leaves going on in the background. Sad-looking dude, that's Lupa.
Who are they?
People, Rover. Like, come on now.
Oh, some minor noble houses that didn't make it into the Aegon. In Septimont, strength and power go hand in hand. Nobles get more, but they better prove they're worth it and pull their weight for the city. The Aegon isn't just about fortune. It's a way to find the capable.
That person just
For nobles,
disappeared,
the ability
Lupa.
to command and control echoes is a basic responsibility.
Yeah, okay. Calm down. Look, yeah, did you not notice that person next to you walking who just phased out of reality? Lupa, there's some crazy shit that's going on here. We gotta find Cartethyia right now. People are just disappearing. Like, This is some wild shit. Was it the same model as her fans from earlier? Palm. They're called stalkers. They tried to sell her feet pics and got arrested. Oh God. That reminds me of how I had a student like 2 years ago who would take pictures of my feet while in class. I'd be sitting there, well, standing there talking to one of the students, and then just look down, and this dude's like on his knees trying to take a picture of my feet. I'm like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with you? He also made like a Nintendo Mii character of me. It was very strange.
If the heir of a noble house isn't strong enough, it signals that the house is unfit to hunt down tacit discords or protect Septimont. So, if a noble's been living it up, they'll end up broke and thrown out of the city after paying high patronage fees for a gladiator who
Did Grandma, was she thrown out? Girl, you just saw that woman disappear again. Makes sense, but I'm confused.
Strength is everything. That's how it works. You fought your battles too, or you wouldn't be here.
Feel like I'm about to walk into the damn Pokemon League. You have your 8 gym badges.
For most Septimontians, the Aegon isn't just an event. It's
There's
the
a
training
fish.
ground nobles and commoners alike have to fight in.
That's creepy. Yeah. That was a very strange class.
The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory. Where you come from doesn't matter. Prove yourself, and the crowd will scream your name. The spotlight's yours, the arena's your stage.
And that is, again, a big fish. Holy shit. Man, imagine catching that in Animal Crossing.
But if you can't keep up, if you're not chosen, you'll be left in the shadows.
Yeah, that sounded personal.
Oh, come to think of it, we haven't had anything to eat since those 2 matches. Right, I know just the thing I want you to try. Oh, I
It
can already
just
smell
keeps
it.
going.
Can almost taste it.
What can she almost smell it and taste it? Girl, you've been sniffing me the whole time and you ain't eating me. Nuh-uh. We ain't doing that. Yo, nice balloon. Take a sword instead. Yo, it's Echo Cheeks over here again. Look at this dude flex. Cyber Soldier, are you here? This is the time, like, when you see this, this is when you say wood, okay? Like, look at this. Yeah. Like, that is a specimen
Fulvia! 2 large platters, please, with 2 bottles of heart pour.
Damn. Oh no, the paparazzi sees her.
It's Lupa!
Listen, we're trying to eat. Oh my god.
I heard she left the Bow of Legions.
That's enough, folks. You know the rules. No gossip outside the arena. Just
It looks like... Oh, it's a pizza. Guys, I really want pizza. I can't get pizza. I have a whole giant bowl of pasta salad to eat. I can't get pizza. I have to eat the pasta salad.
Still got that fire, huh, Fulvia?
God, I love pizza. Pizza is good. Why? This game makes me want pizza too, because rinascita, pizza everywhere. I get it, Italian stereotype, blah, 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 whatever. So good. And I really, I just want like a good meaty pasta, a good ragu. I love a ragu tagliatelle. And I make a very good ragu tagliatelle. Like, but it takes a while, and I don't have the ingredients.
You should talk. Finally cut ties with the Silvers, eh? With the way they handle the share of profits, you should have left sooner.
Eat the pizza and the pasta. I don't have the stuff to make pizza. I'd have to order it if I were gonna get pizza.
Well, back then, a strong backer was exactly what I needed. Can't say it was all bad.
So, this is your new partner. Looks like you can handle yourself.
Surely the carbs aren't that high. Honestly, I'm not really worried about my weight. Like, I need to get back into exercising. It's been a couple of months where I have not been able to. Well, not really a couple of months. I think like a month that I haven't been consistently doing it. And I plan to start doing it consistently starting next week again every morning to get back into there. Because I used to have pretty prominently like showing abs. I want to get those back. And like, you know, just be healthy really more than anything and do the exercise stuff. But honestly, weight has never really been too big of an issue for me or anything. I've always had a pretty good metabolism, and thankfully I will keep it, you know, keep it that way and be good. Oh, you make it? Yeah, I make pizza. I can order pizza too, but I can make it as well. I just don't have the ingredients for it. Anyways. Until I looked at it, the most dependable one in all of Solaris at your I'm just gonna say that. No.
Can't keep a tavern running for long if you don't have a good eye. By the way, Heart Pour is sold out today. Guess the celebrity branding really worked.
Damn. No good drinks.
What? Oh, come on!
Look at that pouty face. Look. Lupa, whatever. We'll get a gin and tonic. Like, come on. It'll be fine. Gin and tonic isn't too bad. I don't mind gin and tonic. I am a fan of Cuba Libres and mojitos. I will also take... probably the only thing of whiskey that I'll drink is a whiskey sour. It's kind of about as far as I go with it, but...
What's Heart Pour?
The best damn alcohol ever. It gets you trashed in 3 sips. You won't even be able to walk out of here. That's just a picture of Lupa.
A drink I endorsed. Most of the drinks I promoted were... but this one's actually really good.
Most of the drinks you So wait, you screwed up your reputation by promoting bad drinks? This is like the people who do freaking like promo streams of just shitty products that nobody cares about. Like, this is why you won't see me doing that. Like, if I ever had a promoted stream thing, you know damn well it better be something I'd actually enjoy myself. Like, cause I'm too honest to do that stuff. I know it's like, you know, you make a living and some people need to do it, and that's fine. I have nothing against the people who do it. I just can't integrity-wise. Also, again, good pouty face here. Yeah, what are the others?
if my name's on it, you don't have to worry about quality. It's just that the taste... Well, let's just say it's meh, at best.
Well, then you have to... That's part of the quality of a drink, Lupa, is taste. Like, girl?
Anyway, I'll get you a taste of Heartpaw later. For now, let's enjoy the meal.
What meal? Nothing was brought to our table.
So, fellow warrior, any stories to share? There is still much to learn about each other.
Wait, they bring in... Were those just cupcakes? Hold up, hold up, hold up. That's... What the hell is that? What is this? Is that like a whole-ass cake? What was just brought here? I know the cupcakes are up there. What else is here? The world's smallest mug.
Hey, Lupa, got a message from old Abius. He said the new batch of restored footage just arrived, including those about Contender Mia.
Restored footage? You a moviegoer? That's pretty good if you had a defined body. It takes dedication. You respect it. Yeah. I feel like you're on delay. I feel like I talked about that like 3 minutes ago. It was definitely, I mean, it wasn't like, whoa, six-pack kind of a thing, but you definitely noticed the tone. And that, yeah, I want to get back to that, which didn't take me that long. I got that because I have fairly low body fat. A lot with abs is a mix of both genetics and just lack of body fat. And I have fairly low body fat, so it only took me a couple of months to get them, so I'll be easily able to get them back by the end of the summer.
Oh, thanks. Oh, I almost forgot with everything going on lately.
Let me double check what he was. A message from old Apius. He said he got restored footage just arrived, including those about Contender Mia. Fuck is Contender Mia?
Restored footage?
It's like, oh yeah, the old YouTube VODs that got taken down due to copyrighted music. We got them back. Dang.
Recordings of major matches or famous contenders. Helpful for those who want to learn from them. Ephor Augustas are the most popular. 4 years ago, she became the champion and a household name by crushing every single opponent. From there, she worked her way up into the Ephor's seat.
Jeez. What was her name? Ephor Augustus. Yeah, Augustus. Good luck on your fitness, or you honestly know nothing about it. You struggle with gaining weight yourself. It's not super... Like, what I do is nothing like... Whoa, look at that workout routine. Whoa, bro, super swole. Wow, look at the game. Like, I just work core, work arms, try to work legs a little bit when I can, kind of cardio. Like, I don't really do a whole lot for the sake of swole gains. It's just stay healthy. It's fairly, and the stuff that I do is at home. I don't go to a gym. I've never been inside of a gym in my life. You don't need that, in my opinion. But when it comes to like weight and stuff, exercise, cardio, the best thing for weight really is going to be probably jump rope. Jump rope and jogging is probably going to be your best. Jump rope, especially if you're short on time, because it burns more. It burns like 3 times the amount of calories as running does. But really the best thing for dealing with weight management and weight loss isn't even exercise. It's just calorie deficiencies. Eat less. Fast. That's it. Gym bro style. Yeah, I have no gym bro. I am the furthest from gym bro. But, yeah. It's, that's what it is. Like, it just... Calorie deficiency. Like, for me, on, like, work days and stuff, I don't eat lunch. Half the time, I don't eat breakfast either. Like, I'll pretty much only eat dinner. And while I don't recommend that for a lot of people, for me, it's fine because I eat fairly large dinners. Some people, it's not good. Just, you know, I do believe that taking out one meal, probably something like lunch or even breakfast, like back in the day, like not 1800s, earlier than 1800s probably, or maybe 1800s, maybe like late 1700s. It was common to not eat breakfast until like noon or like midday. Eating breakfast was considered sort of weak. You'd go out, you'd do whatever you needed to in the fields or on the farm or whatever, and then like your supper would be your more midday, late midday meal, and it would be your bigger hearty meal. So like breakfast, we sort of gotten into the most important meal of the day, but that was propaganda by like cereal companies and shit. Same with like the original food pyramid. So, yeah. It's not weight loss. You're just severely underweight is what you meant. Oh, underweight. That's... You're probably closer than in terms of like me, because I'm like 6'1", and I'm probably like, last I was like weighed, I was like somewhere between 140, 150. So like I'm a bit underweight. And that's the case. I just recommend what you eat. Make sure you are eating full meals, and make sure that what you're eating, high protein, actually. That's where I would recommend a high protein diet, because excess protein that isn't used gets converted into fat. So breakfast isn't the most important meal of the day. No, breakfast is not the most important meal of the day. Not at all.
But I prefer watching contender Mia's matches over any of the past champions. I think she's got real heart.
Huh.
You can feel it, even through the recordings. The way she threw herself into every fight.
Yeet!
Do you think we'll face her in this Aegon?
No.
Not likely. She disappeared during a great Aegon years ago.
Wait, what? We mean she disappeared. How is she ruling then if she's not here? Like, I was gonna make a joke. I was gonna be like, what in the Joe Biden? But I'm like, no, that shouldn't do it. But then I said it anyway, so damn. For a second, your EU brain kicked in, and you thought 150 kilograms. No pounds. I don't know what that is in kilograms.
Some say she got tangled up in illegal betting scandals. Others think the pressure from her manager drove her to leave Septimont. There are plenty of rumors, but no one knows what really happened.
Maybe she turned into the statue thing.
Still, it's frustrating to just disappear halfway through.
Hello, Mustafa. Welcome. We are talking about many different things while also going through the story here.
If you fail to make it to the end, people will see you as nothing.
But she's still apparently your leader, though, so... Did you already pull for Cartethyia? Yes. We got Cartethyia, the weapon, and we got her S2.
Solace never disappoints. Their dishes hit the spot every time. Now that our bellies are full, time to relax. To Leonidas Hotel. It's the best place for travelers in Septimont. I've got a long-term rental there myself.
Dang. Long-term rental. But yeah, we did get Cartethyia. Don't mind these stats. They're horrendous because this is horrendous. And we got this. And this. And yeah, it's about 70 kilograms. This is underweight. I figured it's a little underweight for, yeah. Health tangent. Now we must quest until the next tangent. Yeah. I have no idea, again, how long this story quest is, or this main quest is. So we'll see how we go. He'll soon get S3, but what kind of lies is this, Palm? This was the most confusing story. Wua, ears could not follow the two worlds at once. Really? I'm not super confused by anything yet. I mean, yeah, piecing things together. Wait, leaves. Be gone, leaves. That are strangely stuck together like pasta. Be gone. I must clean the streets of you. Out of the way. So yeah, we're never... Look, this leaf is like stuck on my foot. We'll never finish this. Ooh, look at this. They have like the water. I was listening to see if they had like a slightly different sound effect for when you step on it. It doesn't sound like they do. But I like that little touch there. Not like what was happening, but like why are there two? Well, I'm not super far into this, I don't think. So I have some ideas on things, but not entirely sure just yet. Oh, the silver helmet where we could have gotten Cartethia's things, but then we found them all first. So we didn't. Yay. I like to think you're a lore guy, but you're just not smart enough for it. No, for me, when it comes to lores, I typically need time to think about what I've seen. Sometimes even like something that helps me is that like obviously I'll stream something, and then later on I'll go watch other people stream it just as like background noise and stuff. And I'll just rehear when I'm like not in streamer mode here, and I'm just like, well, I say streamer mode like I'm some different person. But when I'm not just focused on just experiencing it for myself and getting distracted by every little thing. Do you think if I touch that... Hold up. No, Cartethyia, get up there. You're very acrobatic, girl. Okay, I was like, can I just electrocute myself? Yeah, I like sometimes just watching other people do it when I'm not like focusing on streaming it myself. Look at this just child walking on her own. Yo, I bet this kid is about the same height as Carlotta. And not distracted by, again, everything. Sometimes I'll notice stuff that I didn't originally. And you like math, but you're not smart enough for it? Damn. I don't like math, but that's because it doesn't like me. Zuba's been making changes. We're talking about Lupa's diet. Hey, maybe we can get some dieting tips from Lupa. This place is like, I swear, it's like, we've walked into Vegas. Guys, this is just Vegas. That's got to be the hotel, too. Like, is this carpeted street? Are you shitting me? The streets are... Did Grandma just disappear again? Like... This is like a carpeted street. This is Vegas. He won't pick me up. You know, how heavy do you think Cartethyia is? This is, because that's a totally normal thing. Like, if you ask me, Cartethyia, not Fleur-de-Lis, we aren't going to try to figure that out. Cartethyia, I would guess, like, maybe 110 tops. 110 pounds, that is. Let me be clear. I don't know what that is in kilograms. What happens in Vegas? Yeah. Lupa can... Oh, my God. Lupa can make us ripped in 2 minutes. Lupa can rip me if she wants. Damn. I mean... I don't know how I feel about Lupa. Oh, God, I almost jumped down there. Also, my nose is itching for no reason, and it's really annoying. Hey, look at these two bros just having a normal bromance. Isn't that awesome? Excuse me, bro, are you staring at my feet? Hi. Hi, what, you got... Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't stare at her feet. Give your hair a cut. Crazy. Okay, let's go actually do the quest now. Oh, that's an elevator.
Ta-da! Welcome to your new spot. It's a lifetime suite, and it's yours anytime you need it during your stay in Septimont.
Damn, you just get... What's with that bed? Lupa, what are you trying to do here? What is his music? She can be a main DPS. She's not going to be a main DPS? The hell? She's a fusion buffer. For who? They only... Who is she buffing? The only, like, main DPS fusion we have, other than Chixia, is Changli. And she has 50 million buffs. I agree with Palm. She could be a main DPS if you try hard enough. I just use Chiacona as a main DPS, for Christ's sake. We're going to play Uno on that bed. What? Why did you think play Uno? Grant. She buffs NA and Fusion. That's gotta be for a future character. Like the other Chixia girl, Chisha. The girl with the scissors or something, right? Like, surely she'll be Fusion. Yeah, we're gonna play Uno on that bed with this music going on. Lifetime suite. It must have cost a fortune. Speaking of which, I own a room in the Black Shores, too. Wait, I do? Wait, I own a room in the Black Shores? Bitch, you own the Black Shores. What are you on about? Yeah, I own a whole Black Shores.
Black Shores, huh? I'd love to see it one day. Maybe when the time's right, I'll venture beyond Septimont and explore the world out there.
Wait, what was with that blinking? We got the weird blinking again. The blinking not matching up. What else would we do on the bed other than play Uno? We could dock each other's Nintendo Switch. Like the Nintendo Switch 2 came out. We could trade Nintendo Switch 2s together and put them in each other's docks and then play on one of the big screens. Yeah, we could dock Nintendo Switch 2s. That would be cool. Yeah, we could have a really heated and passionate game of checkers. Be really good. Yeah, be wild.
You know, gladiating means everything to me.
Gladiating? What is again her faces? Also gladiating? I don't think I have a degree in English and I don't think I've ever heard that word be used as like a verb. How could I forget about that? I know, like, guys are... And then, like, what if we watched videos of WWE that we know she'd like and share popcorn together?
I really,
But you shouldn't
really
eat in bed.
love it. I know I'm lucky. I know what I want and I'm doing what I love.
Sounded like cope. It sounded like she just had to reassure herself of
Compared
that.
to those drifting through life, I've already been given so much. But sometimes...
Yeah, you don't look happy, Lupa, sometimes.
Well, sometimes I feel a little afraid.
Don't we all? So she's feeling afraid. Do you think we could, like, tell her words of affirmation and read her some reassuring stories? Well, in the bed, we can watch Chills with her. Oh, God. Oh, no. I think we're losing him. We've lost him long ago. What do you mean losing him? What do you mean?
I was born for this, but the more I embrace it, the more I fear losing it.
We could watch Chills. Back when 1.3 came out and he watched the puffer fishes fighting for 10 minutes. Listen, that was a heated arena battle, okay? Septimont should have gotten their asses on that. Like, you guys just don't realize, okay? What'd she say? She's born for this, but the more I embrace it, the more I fear losing it. Oh, well, I mean, Palpatine once said that people fear losing power, especially the Jedi.
I can't help but wonder, what is it that fills me up when I'm under those lights? My passion for the fight? Or the favor it brings me?
Why did I think she was gonna say, what fills me up when I'm under those covers? Because we were talking about the bed. Don't eat in bed.
If one day I lost that favor, would I be more helpless, panicked, and heartbroken than those who never had it in the first place?
What is with this romantic music? Lupa, can we change the jukebox? Like, yeah, I'm going that old school. I'm saying she has a jukebox in here. Like, can we change the song in the jukebox? I got a quarter. Like, we can put on some like good shit. Be good. Lupa, no.
If that day comes, would I still be able to say I love this life?
You would if you truly love it. Dang. Even if you wouldn't, you shouldn't blame yourself for it. That's something only you can figure out. The music's so loud, and well, I don't think the music's that bad. It's just, this is just so... This feels like we're about to go, like, make out. Like, we're gonna have a romantic moment, and then it's just gonna be two girls in a hot tub. Like... And we're gonna have, like, a montage of just two girls doing two girl stuff that are definitely just friends and roomies. And, like, we're gonna be in a hot tub. We're gonna be, like, sipping drinks and, like, margaritas and stuff. You know, watching Chills on the big screen, because that's definitely something that just two girls who are definitely just roommates would do. Yeah, like that's about to happen. Yeah, it's something only you can know.
Well said. It's my life to live, my path to walk. If I don't make my choices, who will? That's how you live life without regrets.
You think it's just meant to be intimate because, you know, she's opening up to us. Look, you don't have to bring logic into this, okay? Like, what Palm said, two girls playing Uno on the bed, okay? Like, yeah, you could be rational and tell me this is just Lupa having a heart-to-heart moment with somebody she just met earlier that day and telling that person her deepest fears for some strange reason. And that would probably be accurate, that she is just confiding in this person whom she only just met today, who is more interested in finding this other girl than sharing the same goals that Lupa does. You could say that. But I like to believe that we're gonna play Uno together on the bed, and then watch Chills, sip margaritas in a hot tub, and maybe have the sweatiest, most absolutely impassioned game of checkers. Chinese checkers at that, as well. Okay? We don't go logic in this stream, unfortunately. That always weirded me out, how open everyone is to Rover. Do you see that smile? You wouldn't be open to Rover as she just smiles at you? Like this throughout your entire conversation? Lupa could be over here and be like, when I was younger, when I was 7, I watched as echoes, as tacit discords murdered my puppy. And because of that, I became a furry, grew a tail, and joined the arena to become stronger, so that in the future, I too could protect all of the puppies. And just Rover just smiling like, Only you can understand that path. By the way, draw 4.
Tomorrow is the semifinals. We'd best get some rest.
I like how we got to the semifinals from just like being involved in the most basic bitch of arena fights that weren't even, like, technically part of the same bracket. It's our aura, yeah. Look at this. You might not like this, but this is what peak performance looks like. This is what the kids called aura maxing, okay? Aura maxing. And you just have to accept that. Not everyone can be peak performance like this. Not saying I wouldn't play Uno, but it doesn't mean I'm showing her my Magic the Gathering deck, okay? Wow. Okay. What about your Yu-Gi-Oh deck, okay? Are you gonna sit there and try to pull out Exodia on her? Like, Blue Eyes White Dragon? I mean, you know. Also, hey, welcome back. They be venting the rover day one. They were venting the rover the second she woke up, and Chichia was like, hey, I never did CPR on a person before. Like, girl? You just watch as your roommate played Uno with another girl on the bed. Palm, you need a new roommate. I'd recommend Lupa. I mean, look at that bed. Also, hold up. Lupa, we're gonna have to bring in some more pillows because those don't look the fluffiest and there's not enough of them. Also, girl, what is that a whole ass cake over there? Girl, we gotta explore your room. Oh my god, she's turning towards the bed. They're good, guys. They're getting they're going for the Uno deck.
Good night, my fellow warrior.
What? Holy shit, dude. We played draw 4 and she played reverse. Fucking Christ. The bed in the background, yeah. Get some rest. Bitch, where the fuck did you go? Leave. Wait, you mean she's not? You're not gonna... Oh, hold on. We can... A Traveler's Guide to Septimont. Oh, hell no. We ain't reading. I thought these were Daily Scoop? Holy shit, you might be right. She might like chills. Yesterday, a heated dispute erupted between a noble house and a group of merchants at a small arena in Capiloni foothills. And you won't believe what happened next. Both parties agreed to settle matters with a duel. But only one of them had a deck. So they decided they'd have to up the ante by having a duel on motorcycles. The much-anticipated 30-second Gladiators training match came to an abrupt end yesterday as Team Burlingsand withdrew mid-battle. Check the cake. Yeah, we're gonna check the cake here. Cake? Oh, that ain't a cake. Yo, that's a record play. That's where the sweet tunes were coming from. It was the fucking jukebox record player. I wasn't wrong. Though I thought that was a cake. Yo, guys. Real or cake? Not the brain rot TT voice. Yep. Which cake lip bite? Oh my god. Stop with the voice. No. That ain't my roommate. Hold up. What the hell is this? Girl, I know you didn't put a fake fucking window in here. Get this damn wallpaper off this window. That ain't even the right city. That's fucking Raguna. No, it isn't. I don't understand geography. Yo, can I watch the fucking... The great schedule? Oh, okay, I wanna... Yo, I just wanted to watch it. Yo, can we sit down and watch some sick Never mind. Cartethyia is more of a stand on the couch kind of girl. It gives her some extra height. Hell yeah, look at this. Hotel had to cheap out on Rover, I'm afraid. Damn. This is what happens. It's because Lupa got the freaking forever estate or whatever the hell. And they're like, you know what? Just skip on the... Don't put in windows. We don't need it. It makes the prices go down. Fake-ass fire over here. I've seen these things in real life. Did you just try to stick your fucking knee into that, Cartethyia? Girl. They think we're not winning the Great Aegon. Damn. Hold on. I gotta get some rest. Okay. There wasn't like an option. Leave and go to a better hotel. The hell is this? What are they doing up there? What is this? If your hands are dirty, sniff and smoke some weed and then you'll be better. Weed. Cleaning it up. Oh, we got two throw pillows here. This big ass bed. Girl, you can run laps in this bed. You can get your daily morning exercise. Like, you wake up and just immediately start doing your morning constitutional while you wait for your fucking coffee to finish. Like, damn. And this was gonna be just Lupa and us in here playing Uno? We can get the whole fucking family in here. Like, this isn't a queen-size bed. This is a fucking empress-size bed. Everyone can get on in here. We can bring the whole damn Grand Argonne in here. Semi-finalists, finalists, shit. Everyone could get in here. It's a love hotel. What do you expect? Oh, I expect Lupa not to have walked out at bare minimum. How many screens does one need in a hotel room? This is a modern hotel room, okay? Like, this is for the Gen Alpha screen kids. Like, they need all of these screens. I'm surprised there isn't one right here. Well, there's one behind. Like, maybe this should face the... fuck it, we're getting some sleep. You lie down in the soft bed, with a phonograph beside you, lulling you to sleep.
Words? Lines of them all around me. And music coming from above.
Frolova. Why does this is like, you guys know the game? This is like an old game from, it's not that old. I want to say from like maybe 2012, 2013. Catherine. The game Catherine, where like a dude falls asleep and I guess dreams of succubi or some crazy shit. It was a really weird game, but this just suddenly reminded me of that. I never played it, but I saw it played. Yo, you ever get like flowers growing in your books? Also, dreaming of Frolova. Yeah, I know some people who probably do that. Not me, though. You're getting them whiplash as soon as you sleep, yeah.
This is but an illusion.
Well,
One
okay.
of the nights, one of dreams. Not like the spectacle you saw in the glimmer of the Carnival.
I like how we're just immediately like, bitch, even in my dreams, I'm throwing hands with your ass. The whole table? Yeah.
Here, I am not your foe, nor can we harm each other.
Should we so wish?
Lay your blade to rest, if only for now. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, on this special stage.
Pleasure's all yours.
A city wild and beautiful, chasing endless glory. Tell me, does Septimont please you as much as Raguna once did?
We're immediately whipped out the sword. Yeah, Rover's like, I'm so done with this bitch. Like, every time she shows up, she sits there and plays this cringy classical music. I want the EDM. Let's cut to the chase. You're connected to Cartethyia's disappearances. Damn. Fucking.
Ah, so it is she you seek. It appears this special resonator has you rather captivated.
I mean, we did just pull S2 of her. Like, have you seen my funds? Frolova's like, I see that you've pulled for Cartethyia and neglected any funds for me. Like, girl.
Let's take our time. I would like our talk to be pleasant. No one will bother us here.
I mean, we were enjoying a really wonderful game of Uno.
I have an associate who adores the heroic tales told throughout this land.
Cristoforo?
For this reason, the missing girl you seek and the anomaly you sensed in Septimont, they are indeed threads in this tapestry.
Soon to be Esther. I'm gonna throw you off of these books. Why are we standing on books? Because Rover can't read, so it's the next best thing. She gives strong Senora vibes, of how she's every nation she's in. We know how she ended up. Nah, she's gonna be playable. With how they teased things, nah. How are books your biggest concern? Is gonna chuck us off the books. Yeah, you're getting off the books. Hold on. I forgot what she just said. An associate who adores the heroic tales throughout this land. Yeah, I bet. Reason, the missing... For this reason, missing girl you seek and the anomaly you sense... They're indeed threads in his tapestry. Uh-huh.
You could call it... an obsession of his.
Yeah. Sabrina and Bush, tell me what you really came to say. Okay, so what are you planning?
Every hero's tale begins with a trial.
I think Cartethyia gone through a few of those trials already, Chief. And actually, no, it doesn't.
Your courage, your compassion and resolve, your hope and madness. Will they be strong enough to carry you through the trial? To make you the hero of the story?
Heroes' journeys don't start with the trial. Like, they start with the ordinary world. Then you get the call to action. Then potentially a refusal. Then you go into crossing the threshold. And then you run into the first trial. Well, actually, no. Then you run into allies and enemies, and you kind of figure out where you stand in the unknown world after you cross the threshold. Then you go into the first trial. And that's just looking at the simplified version of it. So, for Lova, your understanding of the hero's journey is a little flawed. Just pull S3 and we'll stop. You see how these books are closing? Like, you're going to be in one of those pages, and we're just going to just go like a bug.
Read it. I hope the story speaks to you. The
For Lova,
answers
we
you
just said
seek
Rover
lie
can't
within
read.
these pages.
You're going to have to pull for S3. My God. The story speaks to you. The answers you seek lie in these pages. Shit, we've got to read.
If we continue to meet as foes, the symphony grows monotonous. I confess I find it
sudden
rather
craving for beef
uninspired.
tips. Like beef stew. God, maybe next week I'll make beef stew. Guys, don't let me forget about making beef stew. Oh no, she's on Book Talk. Oh God. For Lova on Book Talk. Damn, she's one of the book reviewers. Jesus, someone save her. That's crazy. That's funny, because I know some people would have laughed their asses off at that. That's good.
I'll ask again, Frolova. What are you doing here in Septimont? And why give me this?
It's a picture book. There weren't even words. Frolova knew we couldn't read, so she handed us a picture book and was like, I know your illiterate ass ain't gonna be able to understand text. Look at these images. She's too far gone. Look at how many books there are. It's over for her. Damn. She plays Love and Deep Space. Wow. The funniest thing, guys, I had a student who played Love and Deep Space, but like never went on any of the like quote unquote dates with the characters and stuff. And like they would send like the messages or whatever to her, to like the main character, and she'd just ignore all of them. And I was always just like, wow, you're giving them the real girlfriend experience. She pulled for Zane. What the hell? She gave Yuri to Rover. Oh, God.
I am giving this story a little nudge. As of now, you and that blessed maiden from the tower are deeply interwoven in the fate he has spun.
So you're not the only overseer active in Rinascita.
Is he even an overseer? I mean, we know Scar's gonna show up.
Nameless ally and you. The Fraxidus seems to revel in the company of those with twisted obsessions.
She's making fanfics. Based student. Yes, she very much was. It's very much the favorite.
It's not as you imagine. You've already met my associate, you see. He trusts what he sees, not the words of others.
Yeah, understands gamble, never goon. Yeah, and she plans to get Frolova as well. Also, Rover, you're tripping out, man. Your eyes are doing that thing. Already met my associate. You see, he true trust what he sees, not the words of others.
I've already crossed paths with him since arriving in Rinascita.
Christopher, will you figure it out?
As a creator, he always hopes his characters will craft twists and turns that he himself cannot foresee.
That is very much like good writing. If you can write a character that surprises you, the writer, then yeah.
He believes that the closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale.
Stands them in the greater their influence over the tale. I mean, not wrong.
But the true lead of the story has yet to emerge.
So is the true lead Cartethyia? Is it whom's does the true lead? Maybe the true lead is the what's her Augusta?
I gave you this play so you can see the ending. That gladiator girl will be the harbinger of the dark tide in Septimont.
And you're thinking about how stupid Rover was to not think about Cristoforo, but then I thought to myself, if I would have guessed it, then it was like, yeah, fair. Well, you have to think also, Rover has met so many people while in Rinascita that, yeah, the one thing that I think would have given it away, because I noticed this when we first were in 2.0 with Cristoforo, before it was ever revealed that he was anything. I'm like, dude, you're everywhere where something happens. Like, this is some Trails in the Sky Professor Alba type shit. Like, you're everywhere a problem is. Clearly, you're the one behind it. And I figured that out when I saw him in the damn bank. Because he is in the bank in 2.0. When you first go there, you just have to look. Or the vault, rather. The one thing that should have given it away to Rover was what Frolova said about characters. That he wants their characters. This is the only dude going on talking about writing stories that Rover is aware of. So that should have been a dead giveaway for Rover right there, and been like, wait a minute, and allowed that to move there. But that's really it. How can a character surprise the writer? Didn't they make her up? I have heard of writers write certain things where they're like, they wrote it and they're like, holy crap, I just made that character do that kind of a thing, and they were shocked with themselves. So it is possible, and I think it is a sign of a very good writer to be able to do that. But yeah, I would assume it's like, you have to be in a very specific headspace to be able to do it. It's like those movies where they make smart robots then somehow turn evil. He wears red. Well, wait a minute, his mask is green. Okay.
All glory will be consumed, and the pride of heroes will dissolve within a blackened maelstrom. Such is the finale she holds most dear.
Who's the she here?
This is a short story, one that only lasts 3 days. When the
I like short
final
stories.
match concludes, so too will this story. You could claim the spotlight by ending her life before the curtain falls. Change the ending, and the tragedy is averted.
Why exactly, again, though, is she telling us this? Like, what is she? Clearly, Cristoforo's goals don't quite align with hers. Well, I mean, Rover's wearing a mask. Well, was, at least at a point. Ending her life before the curtain falls. Change the ending and the tragedy. Oh. Just kill Lupa, guys.
But should you falter, or worse, warn her of what's to come, the consequences will spiral far beyond anything you can imagine.
What you're proposing I do. Tell me, what reason do I have to trust a word you're saying, Filova?
Literally villain coded. Wait, isn't that literally Spider-Man's description you're giving at this point? Wait, yeah. Freaking, what's his face? J.J. Johnson, whatever. Who the fuck's the newspaper guy in Spider-Man who's all like, I want pictures of Spider-Man. He's a menace. Like, I think we found him in chat.
You don't need to trust me. Let my words slip from your thoughts if you wish. As I've already said, the story will unfold as my associate has written it.
So why don't we just, like, stop your associate from writing? Can I, like, spill ink on his paper?
The choice lies with you. It is a freedom we all hold. Even the wildest imaginations draw from what already exists. So it is with this story. It follows a template, and even its creator cannot escape its confines.
You have a blank page over there. She's still writing her fanfic. I'm found. Dang. You like how they just plug the plot hole of telling Lupa by saying, uh-oh, it worse. You would have gotten away if it wasn't for you meddling kids. What was Scooby-Doo now?
Choose wisely, Rover. Time is still on your side. For now. I look forward to your performance in this grand finale.
Did you think, like, Lupa's gonna sniff us and be like, yo, why you smell them flowers? Carries a hint of... I didn't read that shit. A wolf's companion. C-Depth's Doomsday. Don't need to write fanfic. She's using character AI on her phone. No, Frolova, you're better than AI. Sword clashes with submarine gladiators. Spear. Hitting steel. Inclining force. Firing eyes. Like revealing a glimmer of admiration. Who invites you? Okay. Somewhat of an act. Yeah. Something not from her nature, but from force of habit. Cartethyia steps in front of the incubator. We incubate in a lupa. Salty hint of seawater drifts in a thin, still air. She can feel the one she's been searching for lying in the incubator, curled up like a newborn. Water explodes forth. Tidal blight starts to crawl and proliferates vaginas. A gladiator's girl's face revealed. She opens her eyes. Why are you just there? Sea rolled over Septimont's jagged cliffs, surging down. Okay. Flowing men and women, young and old, like a mist descending from the Dragon's wreathing mass across the land toward the far side of the sea. On Lupa's swallowed in the tide, relentless churn. And swells from her chest the hymned. Yeah, that's dark tide. Crawling forth to escape from her parted lips, an esoteric melody fills the boundless darkness. Huh. This is what's confusing me. Like, why are there two Lupas? Who is she and where is Elf Girl? Well, keep in mind, we also aren't at the end, right? Didn't the devs say that the finale to this is going to be released later in the update? I don't think this is necessarily two Lupas, per se. We're dealing with two different times. Keep in mind, Cartethyia, because she is she has the power of Imperator, she can split space. Like, theoretically, like, time and space. So she may have split into a reality or a time where this has already happened. Yo, let's switch that music again. Let's go back to sleep. This place is kind of cool, though. Small. Where the hell's the kitchen? Hi, Lupa. I heard you're going to destroy the world. What's up?
Morning, fellow warrior. Huh. You don't exactly look well rested.
Oh, you know, I just dreamt of this crazy girl who writes music fanfics and said that you're going to destroy the entirety of Septimont together. What's new with you? How'd you sleep? You also think Cartethyia is in the past, but then it's like, why is she there? Well, if she's in the past and she has conscientiously been able to go to the past, then, you know, there's that. I do think that there is something past going on because Lupa, I feel like something's locked within her. She hasn't realized what is in her. Because she did tell us that the name Cartethyia sounded familiar. So, why did you leave yesterday? We were supposed to play Uno. Yeah, because you left and we didn't play Uno, I dreamt of this crazy orchestral bitch, and it was really uncomfortable. She gave us her, like, freaking Undertale fanfics, and it was really confusing.
Frolova may not have told the whole truth, but there's no denying the anomaly here in Septimont. And neither Lupa nor the others here seem to notice. And that fleeting image. Lupa turning into that unfamiliar girl.
Wait.
I need more clues before making any decisions.
Guys, Abby isn't here with us, right? What if it's all an illusion? Everything that we're witnessing here isn't real. And the things that we are seeing are like the real Septimont. We're in some sort of illusory Septimont where everything feels a little off because it's all one giant fake illusory Septimont. And that's why when we entered this space, like, oh, Abby is like, it's not, we're not actually in reality right now. We're in this sort of alternate, I don't want to say giant sonorosphere, but we are in this alternate illusory world where, strip away the veneer, And yeah, Lupa in front of us is that weird helmet girl. And the people around us aren't really there. The streets are destroyed kind of a thing. Also, like, she mentioned the Dark Tide happened already, but for Cartethyia in the aftermath of the Dark Tide. Cartethyia is in the aftermath of the Dark Tide. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. That lines up with the fact that Frolova mentioned that there was someone that can alter time or something. You thought that, like, it was an illusion, but, like, it's an open world, a map that you can explore, so gameplay-wise, it's kind of off? No, not really. Because in the entirety of Septimont, in the case of Septimont, we can explore this whole region together as one giant illusory thing and still perfectly fine. I mean, you want to talk about gameplay, right? And how, oh, it doesn't fit with gameplay. We were apparently stuck in the Avenolium, but could teleport out of there. We teleported out of the Avenolium to go buy Cartethyia a salad last update. Like, you know. So, I don't think the gameplay argument really fits in terms of narrative. But yeah, the illusion thing is really hitting with me here. Because again, Abby, for all we know, Abby is here. We just can't sense Abby being here because we are in this weird illusion where everything feels slightly distorted because, again, it's not reality. It's why all of the people here don't seem to notice anything because they're a part of the illusion. They're the, if we call it, the reverberations of everyone, dare I say, lost during this expulsion of the Dark Tide. Now, the thing that is strange to me is that if this is an illusion, that would mean everything's happened already. So why would Frolova say it's going to happen in 3 days? But Avenolium exists, like it's a real, unlike the illusion of Septimont. I don't see why Septimont being an illusion would mean we can't go back and forth. If you step outside of the illusion and look in, you see the illusion. You step within the illusion, then you're just in there and a part of the illusion. I don't see how that, being able to go open world, would be an issue. Picture like a magical barrier, if you will, over the entirety of Septimont, and outlookers, people rather looking inward from the outside, just see normal Septimont, see Septimont as we see it, and once you step within, you are still seeing Septimont as the illusory form. I don't think the gameplay would play a thing here. The big thing that messes with the idea of it being an illusion is time. Because why would Frolova say it's going to happen in 3 days unless the illusion is just repeating the few days before the Dark Tide hits? If it's just repeating that over and over and over again, then that would explain why we have 3 days. 3 does line up with a scene that's gonna happen later, so maybe you're right. I'll have to see about that. That's like Infinity Nikki retconning the story to make co-op fit in the world. Fucking what? They retcon the story so co-op could fit? I knew they retconned the story, but like, huh. Let's see where it goes, because if you're saying there's a cutscene that might go along with this, let's see. Let's see if there's some new information we get.
I'm fine. Just a bad dream. Let's get going.
Bad dream. I was forced to read fanfic.
Right?
You got it. Let's get going.
Can't wait for all of this to end with, and then Rover woke up. Yeah, she woke up and was just sitting next to Lupa playing Uno the whole time. Give me that balloon. Where the hell am I going? Okay, we're gonna take a skydive. Oh yeah, the dudes who were staring at our feet. Yo, they play a totally different music here. A totally different music, yes, proper English. Look at this dude. Yo, look at this dude breaking it down. Look at them. Breaking it down sexual style. Awesome. Let's go. They made multiverse on the co-op update. That's crazy. Oh my god, confetti. Look at that. She just waves her sword and everything goes flying. That is crazy to me. Hi, lady. Can I assist you? Yeah, speaking of illusions, bitch, you just walked through me. You like this MC who has no hesitation to lie and kill anyone? What? It was all a game of Uno. Well, dang, your pet handy over here. Where the fuck are we going again? Immersive mode can be very immersive, except when you're like me and you don't know where the hell you're going. What are you? Yo, what is he selling? Yo, are those bands? Bro is just selling fucking... What is that? Yo, what that crazy dude selling? Also, why are you selling a giant-ass bag of flour? Dude, nobody wants to buy one giant bag of flour. The hell is this? Ice cream. Oh. And of course, pizza. And oh my god. Also, is that giant egg? No, I don't know what the hell that is. I can't get out. I'm stuck in the pizza land. Okay, but really, where the fuck am I going? Do we just jump into the arena and say, fuck it? Yes. Lupa's freaking groupies. Now we've taken on these basic bitches before.
The Silvers chose to face us in the semifinals. The news spreads quickly.
You knew this was coming.
Of course. To them, it's a provocation. And to forfeit would be a disgrace.
They don't look anything tough.
Domina Julia must be here. She wouldn't miss a moment like this.
Wow, they actually gave, like, this NPC a unique look. Like, damn.
She's shrewd and exceptionally capable, but arrogant to the core. She's convinced that she's always right. She doesn't believe in talking things through, thinks it's for the weak. So we'll show her we don't need rigged matches to win. We'll win with pure strength.
So this is like Augusta girl, but didn't she vanish? So she's just back for some reason. Unless, again, it's fake.
As a gladiator, but as a witness to the start of this grand event.
We will win with the power of pizza. Hell yeah.
You all know well that gladiatorial combat is the lifeblood of our ancient and mighty city. seize power and fight for victory. Once, we fought to survive on the seas. That same instinct courses through our veins today. The instinct to face fate head on and defy it.
I mean, I know people have made the comparisons to Mavica, but, like, the red hair and everything, the comparisons are there, though she's got the crazy headpiece. Honestly, I like her accent more than anything. Her accent reminds me of something.
Remember, those who cling to glory without the strength to defend it will see it slip through their fingers. Warriors.
Oh, it has a mark on the hand.
By the eternal sun, may your courage honor Septimont and prove your loyalty to its spirit. I look forward to the rise of
You're not wearing
new
pants.
heroes in this Aegon.
Like, you legitimately, like, your the pantaloons are out. I'm just saying.
Let the Aegon begin.
Bodysuit with painful zipper Mavica or transparent closed Mavica. I know, it's like, can we at least let them dress? I thought she was wearing, like, a legitimate dress, which I thought would have been really cool, but it was just like, no, pantaloons.
Come, my fellow warrior. Victory is ours for the taking.
Let's do it, then. Wait, we actually get our Cartethyia? Let's fucking go. Wow, this is big. Oh, no, it's start the fight. Wow, this is big. What the hell are they saying? It sounds like I heard soccer mom. I heard carnival. It is chanting.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon?
Let's do this. Italians don't wear pants. I'm wearing pajama pants right now.
Happy hunting, gladiators.
Wuthering Waves is crazy.
Wind rises. Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party.
Damn, that dude just got bodied by, like, both of us at once. I have no idea what just happened there. She fucking did big explosion, and I saw nothing. Fake Italian, get out of here. Ow. It keeps, like, locking on to everything. Can you dodge? Thank you.
The wicked will face judgment.
I might be out of stamina. That might be maybe why I'm not dodging.
The wicked will face judgment.
Yeah, I guess we're just going over here and fighting then. What are these noises?
This frequency, it's like the dark tide in the inverted tower.
Thanks, my fellow warrior. Can't win, so you play dirty in the arena, huh? You make me sick!
You're only half Italian, that's why you wear a pantalone. Crazy phrasing. What the... Oh. Damn, I thought she just sent the whole dude into the stratosphere. Do it. Damn. Just fucking dead. Should we kill him or not kill him? Give us the thumb.
I must bring a grave matter to your attention. In this very match, the Silvers stooped to underhanded tactics.
Proof? Like, we know the Dark Tide is with, are like the Silvers doing something with it and trying to like infect her?
Speak plainly, gladiator.
This spear, it was a gift from Domina Julia, head of House Silver, when I first joined the family.
Her eyes are really freaky.
Back then, I trusted the Silvers completely, never once doubting their intentions.
Yeah, she does go straight into accusations.
Until
Proof?
I chose to leave them.
Made it
Not
the
long
fuck up.
ago. Now in today's arena, this spear spiraled out of control, nearly stabbing my own teammate.
I knew it. I said you
Uh.
Of course. And your proof?
Again, proof? I made it the fuck up. That's your proof.
Honorable F4, I guarantee this spear will withstand any scrutiny.
That NPC is gorgeous. What, old woman? Well, I see we found a person who's into gilfs.
Looper, you owe your fame and fortune to our patronage. Yet, you turned your back on us when we needed you the most. Allow me to remind everyone, House Silver does not cower, nor fear defeat.
Trust me,
Last
bro,
Aegon, we
yeah.
have constantly led in victories. Even if we lose today, we will not be expelled from Septimont. So tell me, Lupa, who is truly desperate to destroy whom? A lone gladiator cut off from her family? Or a house as powerful as mine?
Again, these shit-eating grins that everyone has. Is this gonna, like, drive Lupa to do something crazy? Oh, there she is. Hatsune Miku.
Stop your performance, Jester.
Who the fuck is the jester?
What?
Look at this fabulousness. She too is not wearing pants. Nice hair flip, Mona. Just no pants. She's hot and mean. Sign me up. My God, Hatsune Miku. Yeah, like, and she doesn't wear pants, so I guess that, according to you, makes her a true Italian. Yeah, that was quite the entrance.
That's Yuno, the priestess of Septimont. She rarely leaves the temple and only shows up accompanying F4 Augusta.
You know. So yeah, lo and behold, I was pronouncing the whole entire name wrong. Priestess. Just in case you didn't know what a priestess was. Leaders of Septimont's temple who can foretell fate. Girl! They listen to the strings of destiny at a personal cost and offer guidance to those who seek answers. What's the personal cost? And do you know what's gonna happen?
The heroic spirits of the moon and stars have long seen through it. These hollow lies taint Septimont's sacred arena. Guilty.
Damn, that was quick. Just, get fucked. Though, again, really, like, girl, where are your clothes? Like, she could foresee everything that happened except for, like, the gnomes who came and stole her pants. Like, she just has, that's just straight up underwear, guys. Like, what? She's a priestess, but can she play Uno? Apparently not very well because she lost her pants in a game of strip Uno.
I said you was.
No chance.
No, I said it.
Some NPC said it.
Augusta, banish the Silvers from Septimont.
Damn, that was quick. Like...
The priestess can foretell fate and has the power to make final calls here. Most people trust her judgment.
What if Augustus is like, nah, ain't in the mood?
But Yuno is a bit extreme in our line of priestesses. Not everyone agrees with her behavior, despite her capabilities.
Strip Uno? Yeah, strip Uno. They're going through a recession, okay? They're poor, they can't afford pants. Oh no, the fucking tariffs hit pants in Septimont. Oh my god, the price of pants have gone up so much. Like, acting like they're... Sure, I can't find pants because I can never find any that are my size. I'm sure that girl can. And this is just the damn semifinals.
This can't. This is very confusing. Sorry.
Wow, get fucked. We saw you. You didn't realize on there in the scene that had the food, they showed her eating pizza tropical. Bannable offense.
Guilty. The temple has spoken.
Damn, get fucked.
That's outrageous. Unbelievable. Despicable stuff. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, they're guilty.
Yep, guilty.
Julia Silva, you know the weight of your actions.
You can't find pants because your ancestors are screaming at you, telling you to become a true Italian. Shut up. No, they aren't. Man, imagine this. Unique NPC look just to get exiled. Girl got dressed up for nothing. Get fucking whacked. Look, if she's gonna get exiled, she's at least gonna look fabulous while doing it.
The cornerstone of this city. Its pioneers, its founders, its protectors. For centuries, the Silvers fought bravely in the hunting grounds, defending Septimont from tacit discards.
Felt like she said tacit discards.
But today, you dishonor their legacy. Do not disgrace them further, Julia. Leave Septimont. Do not ever return.
Damn, bye, bitch.
As you command, F4.
Yo, Cheeks is coming to escort you out. You better listen.
Your performance just now, that wasn't a complete disaster.
But
at least you show more promise than those idiots retreating to cling to their meager points.
Very friendly. I'm sorry, every time she opens her mouth, I expect to hear Mona's voice. I look at her and I'm just like, this is just Mona from another world. It's another world Mona with even less clothing on. Or maybe it's more clothing, because Mona's was like a one-piece thing, and this is at least multiple pieces. Still fairly exposed.
An
Outlander. Fight well, both of you.
That hair flick, Jesus Christ. Again, just very, very coded.
Do not disappoint me or Augusta in tomorrow's final.
What if she's the new fireworks intro? Damn.
It seems there's still some time before the other semi-final concludes. Let's head to the lounge for a break.
Where the hell is the lounge? Guys, I'm just running. I have no idea where the hell I'm going. What's up, losers? Bro? Bro, why are you taking a picture of this woman's, like, stomach? And what are you aiming at? Girl, there's nothing up there. Oh, it's Cactor or whatever his name is. This guy's suspicious.
Let me cut to the chase. The Silvers are finished.
Good.
F4 Augusta's swift decision sealed their fate. But don't tell me you had no part in this.
I mean, she did just expose them.
Who's to say? How could I predict Domina Julia would tamper with my spear?
Unless you did it yourself?
Regardless, House Silver has been banished. Even if they deceived you first, you still left their team without a word and violated your contract. You can't deny that.
Well then maybe this should have been taken up in, like, a court ahead of time. If there was a violation of contract.
Skip to the end, Carter.
Damn.
You're not here to catch up or spread gossip.
She was just like, cool story. When's the chapter where you shut the fuck up? Damn.
Fine then. I handled the Silver's sponsorship of the Bow of Legions, and I can ensure the damage to your career is minimal. In return, I'll be your event manager for the next year.
No.
Deal. But
What?
we'll need new terms. I trust you'll draw up a contract that satisfies me, Carter.
No. Also, why don't we have a contract, you and I? I feel like I'm missing out on this legal battle fun.
Always ready to squeeze an opportunity, aren't you, Lupa?
The Silvers lit the spark, but you turned a blind eye to what was happening. Don't fool yourself, Carter. You're complicit in this too.
Fine. We'll do it your way.
I don't like this guy's look. Look at those, like, fuckboy eyes he's giving her right now. I don't like this. Look at that. Like, he almost just slightly changed this, and you've got, like, the little, like, cat smirk. I don't like this dude.
Wait. You didn't come to me just for money, did you?
F4 Augusta, the fiercest hunter in the grounds, our queen. If there's a storm brewing in Septimont, I intend to find the right place to take shelter.
Finally some peace. What a day.
The day just started. Mentioning Augustus' judgment, mentioned Priestess Yuno's power. At least we made it to the final. Yeah, Yuno?
The Priestess of Septimont has the authority to make final judgments. Yuno, in particular, is one of F4 Augusta's staunchest allies.
Yeah, I can tell because they both classically don't wear pants.
Most prophets spend their days in the temple, observing fate's flow and tending to the eternal flames.
Eternal flames, huh?
But Yuno's different. She prefers to spend her time in the hunting grounds, bow in hand, patrolling with the other fighters.
Bo? Yo, is she gonna be our first Bo character in Wuwa? Yo, I think I have to save up for her. Probably more than Lupa at that point, but I think I have to save up for Yuno. Or Yuno, whatever the hell her name is.
Born
Can't
during an
say it.
eclipse, she's the most gifted among her line. Impressive, isn't it?
Smile.
F4 Augusta had a humble origin. Her path to power was paved in blood.
Doesn't sound very humble.
Decades ago, corruption ran rampant in Septimont, far worse than it is now. 2 F4s met untimely ends back then. The great Aegon carries immense weight for the city, and I guess that's why she chose this moment to act.
Here's a question for those of you here in chat who know. How much longer do we have with this story? Because it's been about almost 6 hours here, and I'm wondering, like, am I going to have to go another 6 hours? Like, how much longer do we have with Septimont stuff here? Because it doesn't feel like we're anywhere near an end, but I do know that Kuro said they kind of divided the story into 2 parts. The first part being what we get now, and then the latter we get at the later half of the update. So how much is left?
That's right.
Roughly.
I owe you for helping me escape Julia's tricks.
It's over halfway done. Okay. How much, if you were to like put a time on it, how long do you think it would take?
Fleeting frequency. It was similar to the Threnodians. Could it really be linked to the dark tide Lupa will bring forth in Septimont, as Frolova said? Lupa, can I see your spear?
Oh. Lupa, I've been reading a classic from another world called The Lusty Argonian Maid. And I think I want to polish your spear.
Here you are.
Very interesting design.
I can't feel that abnormal frequency anymore.
What was your opinion on the 2.2 story? 2.2. 2.2 was Avenolium, right? That was Avenolium, because 2.0 was rinascita, was the Raguna stuff. 2.1 was Phoebe. 2.2 had to have been Avenolium, because 2.3 was Anniversary. Probably have 40 minutes of story left. Add in Yap's Tack a little over an hour. Okay, I think I can manage an hour more. 2.2 was good. I think a lot of people... I think Wuwa actually did well with sort of what was a dungeon crawl of the Avenolium and still having the pacing feel good. I think a lot of people who criticized the pacing probably did so because they weren't overly invested in Cartethyia as a character. That was heavily a Cartethyia investment chapter, and in Cantarella, if you're interested in her as well a little bit. If you weren't super invested in those characters or interested in them, then probably it was a slog for people, and I can understand why people would have felt uninterested and unengaged in it. I thought it was fine. I liked it. I liked the mystery of it. Obviously, I liked what they did with Cartethyia in it. I made a whole video talking about something that I think I was the only one who actually talked about Cartethyia's sight and why she saw the way and saw things the way she did with those like monochromatic outlines. I think I was the only person who discussed that and made a video on it. Other people I know streamed it and were like, yo, that's weird, and then just immediately forgot. I was like, wait, no. And so that, I think, how they did the storytelling, I think was really good, because that was subtle enough that it required an analysis, but still on point enough that someone who's actively analyzing it or actively taking a minute to step back and look at it is like, wait, the symbolism's there. And I thought it was good storytelling.
Lupa, does Domina Julia believe in the Sentinel?
Well, if anything, she despises the acolytes in Raguna. Her obsession with titles is for the glory that comes with them.
Interesting. There was echo on her voice when the camera was in a certain area, and then it kind of disappeared.
She prides herself on being the perfect Septimontian. It's highly unlikely she'd believe in the Sentinel.
What about secretly?
I see.
Damn, glowing triangle over there. Yo, why are you getting close to me?
Sorry. Lend me your shoulder for a moment. I'm a bit tired.
Oh. We're not even gonna play Uno first? Well, I guess everything just ends here because we can't move. She's sleeping on her shoulder now.
Go ahead.
They're just roommates, guys. They're just roommates.
Oh, wow. That's settled. Looks like the other two teams have wrapped up their match. The semi-finals are over. Finally, we can
She knew it
leave
through a
and get some
dream.
rest.
Ironically, what you didn't like was the scenes without dialogue and when you had to do shit in Avenolium. Like the gondola or the puzzles. They were roommates. What do you mean were? They still are. They're totally roommates. The gondola was kind of like, okay. The puzzles, the gravity stuff, I didn't really mind all that much. But I do think that the story stuff really was what gripped me as well in the Avenolium stuff.
Lupa! Oh, congratulations on reaching the final! Oh, and your performance earlier was truly impressive.
Who the fuck are you? Why do you have hearts in your eyes? The hell?
Lupa, did you notice any signs of match fixing involving House Silver before? About that?
I told you not long ago, the Bow of Legions has been exploiting their gladiators. But no one dared to speak up.
Whom the fuck are you, mate?
If you win the final, you will have the whole of Solace raising their drinks to your name.
Who is this guy? He's dressed like a damn acolyte. Didn't they get arrested? How are they back? Bro, you underestimate the power of the paparazzi. Do you think jail cells are gonna hold them? Like, no.
All right, everyone. I'll chat with you later. But first, let's give my fellow warrior a moment to breathe, okay?
Yeah, you were the one who were just taking a nap.
She's new to Septimont. I'm sure none of you want to get carried away and leave a bad impression on an outlander.
Go. Find somewhere quiet to rest.
Run!
I'll meet up with you once I've dealt with all this.
And the weird cheeky grins that she gives. Don't worry, I got you covered.
Perfect wrap up.
There you go, now we can run. Shit, where do I need to go?
Mind the tempo.
I have no idea if I'm going in the right direction here. I am definitely not. Hey, I didn't mean to crash land into you and your dragon. I hope you're all right. So I had to avoid guard glutes over there. Is this the quiet area? Yes, it is. I was like, is it there or is it below?
Lupa. It was the Threnodian and Dark Tide's frequencies I sensed in her weapon. If only for a brief moment. She thought it was just the Silva's dirty trick and didn't notice its connection with the Threnodian. Verlova said her associate can weave fate and stories. If that's true, it means his forte can influence how things play out. But it's unlikely he can freely bend the fabric of reality. The Fraxidus would have overrun Solaris long ago if he could. Either Septimont exists outside reality, or his ability has limits.
Septimont exists outside reality, or his ability has limits. Why not both? How could it could easily be both. Where, yeah, he does have limits, but in Septimont's situation, these limits are somewhat expanded.
If this isn't the real world, I could take more drastic actions. But if it is, killing Lupa would be an act I could never take back.
Interesting. I wonder if the old rover would have killed Lupa. I wonder if the old rover, because of how Imperador was very much like, hey, I'm willing to risk everything to get this information from the Threnodian for you, and how the Sentinels somewhat answer, obviously, to Rover. It makes me wonder if old Rover had a whatever gets the job done kind of mentality. And that's why old Rover erased memory, so that then new Rover could come in and be like, I have a different, fresh perspective on things, and thus will take a different approach to dealing with the influence of the Lament and the Threnodians. Old Rover, I feel like, probably would have just outright killed Lupa. But new Rover is trying to find a different approach to things. Though I do feel like both Rover, old and new, tend to be a bit headstrong in their approach to things as well. Because I think old Rover would have killed Cartethyia too, and would have done what Cartethyia would have wanted to back in the Avenolium, whereas new Rover is willing to take that risk and be like, no, I'm just going to throw down with Fleur-de-Lis's Threnodian. And I'm wondering here if that's going on. But then this is, I'm assuming this is also the cutscene you were talking about, like, if this isn't the real world. I don't think it is to some extent. And I wonder, we were asking, you know, the illusion, yada, 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 yada. Remember that Frolova straight up opened the sky. He has a Sigma male mentality, damn. Like in 2.0, Frolova just cut open the sky like it was curtains. And there's also a very good theory that Solaris 3, number one being the third Solaris, is just one giant program running. A simulation, if you will, trying to find a way to restore humanity, or allow humanity to survive the Lament by playing through what I'm guessing is the final moments, if you will, leading into the actual Lament in real Earth. And at the same time, I think there's also a connection to Punishing Grey Raven, because the girl who we see at the beginning, the one in space who pushes us through, she looks like Lucia. And I think her name apparently is Lucia, just spelt differently, and Lucia is like one of the main characters, not the main character from Punishing Grey Raven. So I think there's an interconnection there too.
The best approach is to stick to my original plan. Wait for Arsinosa to appear in the final. That's my lead to Cartethyia.
Yeah, what if Lupa is Arsenona? Like, they're wielding a similar weapon. Or Arsinosa, rather. They're wielding a similar weapon. How does what's her face not realize this? They both have the red pole arm.
I also sensed Cartethia's frequency on Lupa too. If she's here, she's making moves, just like I am.
I mean, Cartethyia could have theoretically merged with Lupa to try to restrain the Threnodian's influence in Lupa.
In the meantime, I need to figure out that Overseer's limits. The longer this lasts, the more anomalies are bound to show.
The more anomalies are bound to show. Looks and see that gas prices are what they were in the 90s. Why was that what came through my mind? Like...
Boss, why the long face, huh? Something getting you down?
Where are your glasses? Where did her little spectacles go? They actually looked nice on her. Also, you're a bit freaky.
Bu Ling, why are you here?
Where are your spectacles?
I'm here for sightseeing. How could I miss the Great Aegon? It's Septimont's signature event.
I really think if she is going to become playable, let's be real. She becomes playable. Spectacles. She needs the spectacles. They're too good. She also needs something with her legs. What is with Wuwa leaving all of their recent characters just bare-legged? Like, give something. So top-heavy in terms of design. She's like, wait, you can read? Bitch, did you just take a selfie?
Ah, you are the one to break the deadlock.
Girl?
You've noticed it, haven't you, boss? Septimont is caught in some anomaly.
Trust me, it's not Wuwa, it's the Italians. It's shush. She is an Italian. She's from freaking Huanglong. This is Chinese. Ain't the Italians. She's getting all those Twitter likes now, damn. Also, cat.
How much do you know about it? This is our second time meeting, Bu Ling. That can't be a coincidence.
This is the scene you were talking about, okay. Why do these plants vaguely remind me of Frolova's flower?
I can feel it, but I don't know where it's coming from. Every time I get close, it slips away like smoke. But now, I'm sure of it. If I want out of this mess, I need to borrow some of your muscle.
Why did you say it like that? Muscle.
Oil. But Taoists have their rules. Can't say too much. But helping you helps me. A little nudge is no big deal, right?
She is so sketchy. Also, again, she's so sketchy and so, like, stereotypically written.
Here, take this. A little something from me to you. A good start for us. Anyway, it's on me. No charge.
Cat. Or is that, like, supposed to be a fox? I think that's supposed to be a cat. Again, also, this is so memeable. You could put anything on there like it's a platter. This is a meme image right here, guys. 100% meme image. She's so Singaporean. What? Singaporean? That's interesting. She's Dory. I had the Dory vibes from the glasses I'd mentioned. She's Dory if Dory was written better already. If Dory had more fun character. I don't dislike her. But I don't know how to feel about her. Here, Grandpa, take your meds. Damn.
Seeing isn't believing, but truth exists in the mirror of the world. Go ahead, see for yourself.
Is it gonna be all distorted and screwed up?
What do you think? The final's nearly here. Will contender Mia claim the title? She's done well so far, but her track record has been shaky.
I thought you said shitty at first.
She'd better not slip up now.
If he takes his meds, he will realize chat isn't real. Trust me, I have enough fear of that.
I've bet a fortune in the underground pits. If she loses,
Underground pits?
that John fellow promised she'd win no matter what.
John. Mia's manager.
But Mia is Augusta.
Listen, she's got all sorts of talk round her, and the odds are crazy. But past champions have always been the noble bloods, haven't they?
But what was this about Augusta vanishing? Augusta was clearly there. Almost they all become Augustas when they eventually hit leadership. Why do you fear that? Are we not trustworthy? Are we figments of your magic? Yeah, uh-huh.
Not to mention, she's originally from Raguna.
Oh. That's a problem.
Buling.
Oh, she's gone.
She's gone again.
Yep.
I
Said that
remember
too
Lupa
cheerfully.
mentioning a gladiator named Mia. She disappeared years ago during a great Aegon. Frolova said the story only lasts for 3 days and ends during the final. The great Aegon is at the heart of the story after all.
Very strange shadow.
The bell on this mirror is jingling. The closer I move in that direction, the louder it gets. I'd better check it out.
Russian bots made to make you pull S3? No. Game? Oh. The bell in this mirror. Copper mirror. On the tales of Huang Long, mirrors are said to reveal hidden truths, and this one appears to show things unseen. Huh. Confetti. Wow, we just walked into an unseen argument. Damn, ain't that what we just wanted? Drama.
John, how many more times must we go through this? I know you can't bear to lose your golden goose, but Mia's completely lost it. That woman's crossed the line.
Also, why is this guy's name John? We've got Clay from earlier and now John. What are these basic bitch names?
Easy, easy. Haven't I already compensated you? Just bear with her a little longer. She's not losing it every time she steps into the arena, is she? She's just been under a lot of pressure.
So yeah, she basically, the girl the Mia girl turns into that monster because she overclocks.
She's not the only one under pressure. They're planning to bring Kerasaurs into the final. Do you realize how much money is at stake?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She fights these things, and she ends up overclocking, and because of that, transforms.
Tell me, how can I trust a fighter like her to win the final?
I know Mia's unraveling, the hallucinations, the hysteria. It's been a lot.
Get ready for Mark next. Get the fuck out of here. If there's a Mark, I'm gonna know something.
You know she cries in the lounge. Can you believe it? A gladiator in the lounge crying.
Okay, some people get emotional.
She can't even connect with the audience, including her fans. What use is being a great fighter if you can't hold the crowd?
We have no choice. The people of Septimont want to see her fight. If we take her out, the complaints will bury us. The star from Raguna, the champion of Septimont. That headline alone prints money.
That's the wrong button. What?
That gladiator girl, Mia, was it? I hear she's got quite the following.
Oh, absolutely.
Oops.
Everyone loves her, as long as she's winning.
Again, some of these NPC designs are really cool. Like, hers is kind of unique.
Before the great Aegon, I remember her performance was abysmal. Hysteria, they said, utterly unhinged.
Huh. Imagine again if you threw Camellia in there.
For someone with her fighting skills, it's shocking how far she fell. Her value plummeted to rock bottom. I thought she'd be done after that, but then that John dragged her out of the mud.
Damn John.
Oh, yes, it's tragic, really. Poor Mia.
Okay.
John will wring every last credit out of her. How pitiful.
My dear Lucius, you've surely heard about the underground pits by now, yes?
I guess that's where we're gonna be going.
Oh? What are you thinking?
The commoners who bear grudges against the Senate,
The vultures circling for profit.
rage simmers within them, a keg waiting to ignite.
Well, we know about the Senate. The governing body of Septimont is very Rome. Tasked with advising, therefore, and wielding authority in key administrative matters, it also exercises power over the appointment and dismissal of public officials.
They're eager for chaos, bloodshed, and sacrifice. If we simply provide the spark,
We'll make a fortune while eliminating untoward risks.
Here's a question for people. I don't know what time zone people are in, but what are you eating for dinner, or have eaten for dinner? Because I am very hungry.
Delightful. Nothing like a bit of spectacle and strife to pass the time, is there?
I'm going to have my pasta salad, and I think I'm going to have some crackers with some, like, salami on it as well. Because I want some meat! Even though there is pancetta in my pasta salad, because I made it with, like, a carbonara style.
I can fly too.
Relax, Mia. You can do this. Hold on.
She's fucking losing it. 11 p.m. for you already. You had basic bitch rice. Anything with it, Palm? Damn, this girl's apparently super strong. She looks really thin and frail.
It's all right. I'll be fine. It hasn't been all bad. I've met people who've supported me. They've cheered me on since I first stepped into the arena. But I know my limits. No matter how much I push myself, this is as far as I'll go. I love this. Gladiating. Just stepping into the arena makes me feel happy.
Those are the lines that What's Her Face said, and I thought this as well. It's like, did they somehow merge? Like, Lupa is the modern Mia, but this feels more than just a modern Mia. This feels like the reverberations of Mia attached themselves to Lupa in some way. This is an NPC. She looks playable. I'm gonna go with, yeah, she's an NPC. She looks cool. You can't deny, Wu has been making some pretty nice looking NPCs of recent. I wouldn't say she looks playable. I'd say she looks playable maybe for other more generic gacha games. But for Wu's standards, no, I don't think she looks playable. She's still nice, though. It's... like, this is basically what Lupa said.
But I can't treat it like a hobby. And I want to be seen. To hear them cheer for me. Their laughter, their cheers. Oh, I want to win. I want to win so bad. And I need the money. Oh, divinity above. I hope I won't let anyone down. Oh, I need to be better.
She believed in the Sentinel. That 40 Min's estimation was off. Oh no. Yeah, I'm glad we are at an age where we can tell NPCs from playable characters. Or where we can't, rather. I do think that is good, yeah. The yap tax. Listen, how far off are we? Don't you guys give me another 40 mins, I swear. 41 mins only. Shush.
Warrior!
Who? Oh. Yeah.
For an instant, I felt it. The Threnodian's frequency again.
Yeah, because she, like, overclocked and got taken over by the Threnodian.
Whew. I've finished talking with them. Let's go back. Oh, almost forgot. This is for you.
Why are you just a walking meme? Why are there so many memes of handing people things? Once again, we could turn this into anything. We are at 2 hours out of 2:30. What? So 30 minutes more or something. I'm sorry, this is such a memeable image.
The harpour I wanted you to try before. Chilled is the best way to have it.
It's just, girl is just giving me fucking Monster Energy drink. I don't want this shit. I swear if we touch it and feel Threnodian.
You need to rest before continuing this investigation. Your strength is spent.
This room is very much destroyed. 30 minutes plus the apps tax. You mean 2 hours took 6 hours, triple the time. Shh. Where did my mouse go?
Thank you for your help these past few days.
Days. Damn. Cartethyia and Lupa played Uno on the bed. Alright, though, the stream has been very fun. Good, I'm glad people enjoy it. That is the most I can ask for.
We're both from rinascita. I'm here by the Sentinel's will. This is simply my duty. For I was once blessed by the Sentinel. The blessings and freedoms they grant, I wish to share them with everyone across these islands.
Yeah, this is very much like the real Septimont.
The tidal blight is spreading faster. I'm afraid.
Yeah, it's spreading. They played Uno without me? I know.
It's okay. Do not let it break you. One thing is certain. This anomaly stems from a specific power. Some facilities and records have been rewound nearly 2 decades back.
Wait. The anomaly stems from specific power. Some facilities and records have been rewound nearly 2 decades back. So did Cartethyia set the time forward, backwards? We're in a different time. Because this is Septimont, but we are in a different time. The bed was big enough for 3. The bed was big enough for, like, 5.
We just need to find out why and who's responsible.
What facilities?
The clock is ticking, but we still have a chance.
The mastermind behind this will be tricky to deal with.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Yeah, she can turn into like an 8-foot-tall Amazonian. You'll be fine.
Compared to the darkness that once whispered in my ears, a tangible enemy is easier to face.
And also, freaking Cartethyia Fleur-de-Lis took on the Threnodian for like 2 decades, so I think she's good.
Besides, the Righteous One will notice this anomaly when she arrives. Our moves so far will guide her forward.
What? Put that there. Our moves so far will guide her forward, okay.
You really trust her, don't you?
Yeah.
Yes, very much. We correct each other's mistakes and walk the path of salvation together.
Hold up there, Cartethyia. I don't want to jump in it. We're gonna. We correct each other's mistakes. Cartethyia, can you name a time when? Can you name a time when you corrected our mistakes exactly, Cartethyia? I'm trying to put that together. And walk the path of salvation together. Now, I just got you out of the gotcha machine here, so we are indeed together at this moment. But outside of the Avenolium, when were we together Cartethyia, have you been taking a page from Frolova and writing fanfics? We know you're into telling yourself stories and putting on plays. You apparently did that for 20 years in the Avenolium. Are you writing fanfics about us together? Like Rover X Reader fanfics here? Or Rover X Writer fanfics here? Because you're the writer? Not pulling S3 is a mistake. Shush. And yes, I am also having fun. I'm not going to pull S3 though.
Trust in yourself too. One day, you will reclaim your name.
Is Lupa actually just Mia? Like they're actually one and the same then?
As for those vile intentions lurking in the Dark Tide, we'll cut them off, together.
Interesting animation there.
Now, shall we continue the investigation? Are you ready?
She definitely does that. Yep, I could see it.
Absolutely.
Are you sure you're ready? You're still wearing those heels. Maybe put some sneakers on or something. It'll be better on your feet.
This is so exhausting. Dealing with these headaches takes more energy than fighting in the arena.
D&D fanfic writer Cartethyia. Yeah, Lupa? So, maybe Lupa literally is just Mia. Tail. Yes, indeed, try. Tail. Not to be mistaken with Tails. Why are you sniffing me again?
You're radiating worry.
What? Damn, girl, you smell like anxiety. You take your meds today or something? Damn. Like, what the what do you mean I smell like worry? I don't know what to do with this girl and constantly sniffing me. I'm sorry, do I need to bring Carlotta in here to use her perfume real quick? Like, she's just like, yeah, I smell your armpits sweating right now. You must be worried about something. Like, girl?
If it's about tomorrow's final, maybe you should relax a bit.
Yeah, let's play Uno together.
Lupa,
Can you tell me more about Mia?
Sure, but why the sudden interest?
Oh, I don't know. I'm pretty sure she turned into a tacit discord and destroyed everything and may also somehow still be you.
Just curious. I overheard some people talking about her earlier.
Well, contender Mia. I first heard about her from Domina Julia.
Uno will help you relax, Rover, yeah.
Julia didn't like her. Probably because they once competed in the same Aegon. Mia disappeared after claiming the title, leaving that Aegon without an official champion. An ignorant fool! That's how Julia described her. Back then, I'd just been purchased by the Silvers, and I got curious about the story. Turns out, Mia spent almost all her time out of the arena training. Beyond the barest of needs, she devoted herself to honing her craft.
Man, she must be Mia from Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. Just walks up in there and estras their ass.
That kind of dedication wasn't well regarded in Septimont back then.
Why? That seems weird.
Rumor has it she got caught in dirty match fixing, cracked under the pressure and ran. Everyone has their breaking point. If she ran because of it, I don't blame her.
You, are you not tired? You seem to enjoy gladiating.
Well, maybe I just handle these things better. Or maybe I just don't care about people's expectations.
Or maybe you've learned from the past. Or maybe you're hiding something.
I'm not above the commercial events. It's how I made a name for myself, built my worth. As long as I'm in the arena, I'm happy.
Very smug again. I do like her, like, braces. The arm braces. Those are cool.
Applause comes and goes, but the things that matter, facilities, resources, opportunities, they don't come cheap. Septimont has its shadows, but some things still have to get done. I don't mind being used as long as whoever I work with knows where the line is.
Oh, they do have her leaning up against this. I was hoping that's what they were gonna do, have her lean up against the pillar when she got up, and they did that. That's pretty nice. It's a really nice shot. I love the clouds. The clouds, this sound weird. The clouds and like the colors in the background remind me of Bespin from Star Wars. Specifically like Bespin from like Star Wars Jedi Outcast, the game. It just reminds me of that a lot. It's really nice. I really like that look. That's so good. The colors, the lighting, the atmosphere is really nice. This is, honestly, with Lupa just standing here and this going on in the background, like, this is a wallpaper-worthy shot right here. Like, honestly. Like, if you wanted, we were joking about freaking, being the next Mona, like, intro opener. This could be an intro opener right here. It's really simple, or like an outro, actually. Like, this could be like an outro for someone for sure because of the colors, the sunset kind of a thing. Like, if there was someone who was a hardcore Lupa main, definitely. It's a perfect desktop wallpaper. Yeah, it's really good. Like, this is seriously really good. Like, this is so nice.
I know it's easy to turn a blind eye to the dirty games, but that's just handing Septimont over to the vultures.
Rip it if you hadn't made the new one. I mean, I'm still working with the new one. Like, I think I want to speed it up a little bit. I think it's like a 2.5 minute loop, but I feel like there are parts of it that could be a little quicker. So I might do some stuff. I might re-render some things, try to speed up parts of it here and there.
The Silvers played dirty in the arena I hold dear. They trampled over a line that should never be crossed. So, we're done.
Yeah.
Look at it. How beautiful.
Did the lighting change that drastically, man? Oh, it's already nighttime, damn. Girl, stop feeding me energy drinks.
To the great city of Septimont.
Just cracking open a cold one with the girls. God, why does the moon always look freakily different in every region? That's definitely something that's going to be brought up again, why the moon looks so different in every place. I mean, it was at the very beginning of the game when we first encountered Dreamless, too. In like the Sonorosphere, the hologram thing. Music's nice. Loses speaks you alarm for leaving. The flood of new information leaves you weary. You quickly fall asleep, and when the sun rises, something happens.
Let's go. May victory be ours, and may you find the one you...
Fictions. Mia heard those voices. They insistently reminded her of her failures, her lowly origins, and the disappointment she brought to her fans. People who once shouted her name from the stands, laughing in celebration at her victories. That coarse, unrestrained laughter had at one time felt warm. Strength, but now everything had changed. It covers her ears, yet the voices still thunder in her mind, refusing to fade. The finals were about to begin. In the empty locker room, she sits alone as she shivers. The maddening voices that whisper constantly. The Thernodian in her. Yeah. The maddening voices of the Thernodian that's in her. And this is just a repeat. What we're dealing, the fiction that's going on here that Cristoforo is writing is based on that reality. This is what really happened. What we are in is an alternate reality. We are in Cristoforo's story. That's what's going on. This is Cristoforo's story based on this source material that's here. Because Frolova hints at that. Even the most wildest of fiction has some base in reality. Fiction, the source material, what Bilu, whatever her name was, what Buli, what her name, gave us, lets us see outside of this anomaly. This anomaly is the fictional story that Cristoforo has written. We are going through this story. Cartethyia and perhaps real Lupa, they are in the source. They are in what actually went down here. And that's why there's this two alternate kind of world thing going on. We're in the fiction that we're going to have to break out of, and then there's going to be the source. The real Lupa is with Cartethyia. What we're witnessing, the Lupa we're witnessing, is the Lupa that Cristoforo has written to be Mia. Mia vanished. Cristoforo has written... Sorry, my microphone just did a crackle. I don't know if that came in through your guys' end. Cristoforo has written Lupa to be his story's Mia. going through these trials, these tribulations, and doing all the things that she did and eventually breaking down. Now, there are some differences, I do feel. For example, the Silvers getting cast out didn't happen in the reality when they turned their back on Mia. But she also didn't have Rover with her. Because after all, the best writers want their characters to do something unexpected. Rover shows up, becomes a partner for Lupa. Lupa does something unexpected. Yo, did the Daily Scoop change? No. Get our morning running on the bed. Now we go. How was that lighting? Oh, we can just head down this way. Walk through with style, you know. Wow. That was kind of a magnificent, like, descent. Kind of makes me wish that they had Lupa come out first before Cartethyia, as much as I like Cartethyia. It just feels like it would be more fitting with the story, but maybe we'll see how it ends.
Warrior, look over there! That's Arsinosa!
Yeah, the Mia who overclocked.
So that's the guardian echo of Septimont. There's something different about this Arsinosa compared to the one I saw confronting Cartethyia.
Yeah, because it's fictional.
Oh, hold on. I forgot to tell you something yesterday about Mia.
She just turned into this thing?
Decades ago, during the Great Aegon, Mia disappeared on her way to receive the award. But before that, she did claim the title of the Bloody Aegon and even received Arsinosa's blessing.
That's, the Bloody Aegon? Yeah, it's different than the Grand Aegon. We're noticing some of the differences here in the story. During the Great Aegon. The title, Bloody Aegon. She got a... Yeah.
The current 2-on-2 matchup was only introduced thanks to Augusta and her predecessor.
Was it 1v1 before?
Before that, the matches were far more brutal.
Wow. Them weak kids these days can't handle the brutality of the old days in the arena.
Gladiators were thrown into a chaotic free-for-all. To hype up the event, the organizers would unleash hordes of tacit discords into the arena. The last gladiator standing was crowned the victor.
Damn. What if the tacit discords won? Like, what if one of them won and they're like, well, guess this is our leader now.
At least, changes have been made since then.
You'd think.
Refined by flames and tempests, all that endures eventually becomes part of Septimont's legacy.
I like how those cheers were cut off slightly.
The day of the final is here. Arsinosa watches. and her significance is known to every Septimontian. It is etched in chronicles and sung in legends.
Nice fingernails. Why are we looking at them?
If you seek the glory of Arsinosa's blessing, then fight with everything you have. Show me if any of you four possess the strength to earn the Guardian's recognition.
Who the hell are we up against?
Listen, my fellow warrior. Those cheers are for us. They wait for us to give them a fight to remember. Are you ready to win this with me?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Now, it's hunting time, my fellow warrior.
Yeah. Again, look at the crazy side look. Still can't believe they named us, let us be named Wuthering Waves shit.
Tempest flashes.
Oh wait, they brought in the fucking these things.
Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party.
I'm not sure whose echo is whose here. What is Lupa doing? Over there just fighting one of them?
We'll face judgment.
I'm fighting both the gladiators over here, Lupa. I think the echoes are on my side.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. Annihilation. The wicked.
There we go. No idea what's going on. Yeah, now the illusion is breaking down.
Cartethia's frequency is getting stronger.
Yeah, welcome to reality.
The wicked will face judgment.
I never doubted that she would end up here.
No idea what I'm fighting. I'm just swinging on everything that moves. Holy Jesus. I'm actually very happy that I'm playing as Arrow Rover because, my God, if I weren't, I think I'd be dead. But I can heal. Fucking hell.
Keep it together.
We are barely surviving. You know what?
Wind
Fuck
howls.
it. Do this. We need the heal off of it. Yeah. Yeah. Cartethyia goes fleur-de-lis mode. You just fucking just take it. She gains like an extra 4 feet. And I mean in height, not just the feet we just saw there for some reason. She loses the shoes.
Shadows must be purged. The guardian that once...
Wait, hold up. When Cartethyia is cast... Yeah, okay, we have Cartethyia, we know. Cousin's liberation, yeah.
The glory of Septimont, now reduced to this. Tragic.
Don't worry, we fought you a few times already.
Amir's
Ow.
furious tides split the heavens.
What?
True form revealed at last. Gales purified. The formidable power once wielded to guard Septimont is now tainted by the dark tide. Windstorm.
Is this what Cartethyia does if you like actually have her built correctly? Holy shit, the damage.
I will grant you release and uncover the mastermind behind this chaos.
Ow.
If it's a
Yeah.
duel you want, the trial isn't over yet.
Kind of don't get to see all of the things when I kill it too quick in the overworld.
You won't escape. Be gone,
I won't back down. Repent.
For silence beckons.
Ow. Okay. Thankfully, I have I have plot armor, which is very helpful because switching to Fleur-de-Lis's form when having no HP, not my smartest move.
Quietus, tides, shall I blade? Purge all evil.
We don't always make the smartest choices.
You won't escape.
Wait, you could parry those?
Destroy.
Such is their blessing. Oceans.
I have no idea where he's going. He's just getting Fleur-de-Lis'd. I guess she, it's a lioness. Oh, R.
Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Fucking blasted. Ooh, we got the 2D here? Interesting. Like, the transition of 2 and 3D is crazy.
Righteous one. I'll be waiting for you at the end of the story.
The story being Christopheros. So, what went on here, right? Is I think in the original Cristoforo story, Lupa is supposed to
somewhere else.
lose or overclock, similarly to what happened with Mia, and then cause all of this madness to happen in fiction land here. But because we were here, we changed that story around.
Lupa, how did we win?
Very carefully.
We defeated our opponents?
It's like, oh yeah, I was in a fugue state, Lupa. Sorry, I don't remember doing that.
I see. The bloody Aegon I experienced definitely wasn't a dream. It was like the real world overlapped with the anomalous one.
Yeah, the anomalous one. It's a different world space that is created from Cristoforo's stories. And it did overlap.
I kept seeing Lupa and Mia overlap with each other as well.
Brilliant performance, warriors!
Damn, you're big.
Remember, this is more than just a title. It is a testament to your own strength and wisdom in overcoming your opponents.
And see,
You've earned the right to claim it.
and why the Arenosa or whatever doesn't look the same as the Arenosa in Cartethyia's world is because we stopped the overclocking. Had Lupa overclocked, whatever would have happened would have basically brought out the Dark Tide in the fictional world here, the anomalous world that Cristoforo's created, and corrupted the Arenosa. Like what happened in the real world, where the Arenosa was corrupted by Mia overclocking and bringing about the Dark Tide. Mia, being originally from Raguna, she believed in the Sentinel, had that Sentinel's influence in her clearly. It was whispering in there. And so when she eventually overclocked, yeah, she became that. This is the most story we went through at one time in the last 6 hours. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. But it is good. I feel like what I'm saying here, with the alternate reality, one being the fictional anomalous world of Cristoforo's writing, and the other being what actually happened in the past, is very much going on. The question is, though, how long ago in the past did this happen? Because I don't think this is as far in the past as Lupa would make us believe, the fictional Lupa. Because the fictional Lupa makes it sound like Mia disappeared ages ago, like decades ago, or something like that, a while ago. That doesn't make sense, because we know Septimont has existed and was perfectly fine up until a few days ago when Cartethyia came here and was like, wait, something's up. So I think Cristoforo muddled the timeline a bit, which also is what's confusing people, because he made it like, oh, Mia was here, yeah, the source inspiration was here, she's gone now, and that influence is affected Lupa to make her overclock and continue the problem here in fictional world. I think he's edited the timeline of how everything happened. Words, I meant you went through a lot of that quest in a short time. Oh. Yes. Well, that's because I stopped yapping as much, I think. Yo, what are we getting? Yo, are you just handing us a plaque? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a pin. Almost thought the dude brought out a plate of sushi. Don't touch my titty. Don't touch her titty either. Look how much, she has so much on that titty too. You could have put it on the other one. The yap tax is paid in full. I don't know. There's a lot of theorizing here. Like,
this medal once belonged to a single champion, the last survivor standing in the ring.
See, I'm just gonna, you know, say this while we're getting glared at by her. I feel like, you know, I could probably make a video explaining it. She's looking for Uno cards. Oh my god. You know, I could make a video explaining this, but I feel like the conclusion I came from isn't, or the conclusion I came to, rather, isn't one that's too difficult for others to come to. I feel like I'm not the only one who's figured out what's happened here. I don't feel like a video is needed. This isn't like a Cartethyia site thing where it's just like, wait a minute, people are ignoring that. Maybe it is. Maybe, again, this is literally day one of the update being out. I'll wait a little bit, maybe a weekend or so. See what people say. See if people are like, bro, I don't understand. Or if they put it together. And if people don't understand, they don't understand. It happens. Sometimes storytelling can be confusing. But, and I'm assuming I'm correct. There's an assumption there. I might be woefully wrong as well, but based on the evidence that we have provided to us, I don't know. I feel like what I'm saying is probably pretty accurate here. Yeah, you know, yeah. Yeah, not Uno cards, huh? You were far with the 6 hours estimate. Well, you weren't too far. Yeah, 6 hours. It's been about 7 hours, actually.
But I divided it into two to remind you that
Well, we end it here. Now we'll never know what we're reminded of. No, let's go. Teamwork.
just as we fight alongside echoes, the glory of Septimont is upheld by heroes.
I feel like they needed to balance this a little better. Her voice is a little low compared to music.
To remain steadfast.
So yeah, basically the power of friendship.
Fighting alone is commendable. However, true strength lies in protecting those beside you. The high tide draws near.
What?
I want all warriors heading to the hunting grounds to remember this.
The high tide draws near. Girl, there's too much tide happening here. Like, I'm about to get some freaking Tide laundry detergent going on up in here. What do you mean the high tide now? Damn, you're big.
That's interesting.
This girl knows shit that we don't. It is Wuthering Waves. I'm okay. Doesn't have to be that kind of wave.
Augusta, look. Another two have earned Arsenosa's blessing.
You've done incredibly well.
Yeah, I was fighting a battle here on the field and in my own head.
As a gladiator, it's a great honor to claim the title with you. Let's savor this moment of glory and joy.
Oh, I was kind of hoping there'd be more than one thing of fireworks. What, did we, like, lose the fireworks? Did the interns misplace them? Oh, man, we need to have all these fireworks ready for the big celebration at the end of the Argonne. Actually, Jimmy forgot to order them, and we only have some remaining few from the last one. It's only a one-time shot for this batch, sorry. Like, bro, what? I was gonna say, this would have made a nice background, too, had, we had to continue as fireworks. Augusta's face changed, too. See?
You plotted this tragedy.
Yeah, Cristoforo is taking the inspiration from the real world here and making stuff happen.
No, madam, I wouldn't take all the credit.
Look, this whole update has been shit-eating grins. Repeatedly. They're poor, they can't afford fireworks. This ain't a pants situation.
The architects of this tragedy were the Septimontians themselves. A collective murder so entertainingly woven. With blood on every hand. Who's left to point a finger?
I love how we get Cartethia's theme in here.
But I must admit, I'm astonished you would endure all this for strangers and lands you've never set foot on.
I don't need any grand reason to slay a villain like you. The Threnodian once sought to pull the entire rinascita into the Dark Tide, but it failed. And so will you.
You tell him, girl.
Madam, surely you know you alone cannot undo my story.
We're not alone.
Alone? She will come here and find a way to finish this.
I mean, also, surely this dude realizes that a few tacit discords were not taking down Cartethyia Fleur-de-Lis here.
And I will make your so-called perfect play spiral out of control.
Like, how long can he summon these things for? Because she was at it for 2 decades. I think she's good.
Silent, hollow words. The dark tide engulfing the city of glory.
Even he's looking at that like, fuck.
Swept away by the winds at the story's end.
Yeah, hold up. New script. So there's again fiction. This is... We have anything in source? We don't have anything in the source. The fiction... We're missing stuff that leads to certain pieces of fiction here. It's over, it is. You will be missed, Spider-Man. Damn. So the source is the middle one that leads into this and then this. Cartethyia chases the enemy from the incubator through the dark tide, ravaged streets of Septimont until she vanishes from sight. Fallen Guardian of Septimont looms ahead. Elmund raised in a battle cry. Cartethyia draws her sword, as she did countless times. Defeats the Linus of Glory, but after dealing with the dark tide before, she feels a cold gaze from behind her. She turns to Gladiator. See the Gladiator girl, her face marred by tidal blight, as hollow and empty, like a ghost. Okay. And fiction. You fight a battle unseen. Colosseum, once full of glory, is swallowed by darkness. Monsters swarm from the curtains. I don't know. It abruptly returns to its former state. Oblivious to which has occurred. You recall 3 blades falling on the stage, radiating Cartethia's frequency, though you had not seen her and felt as if you were fighting side by side. Where is she? So here's the question with this stuff, because this is the fiction. This we know is source. This is all part of Cristoforo's plan. Again, we are 100% in an anomalous story that Cristoforo has written. Cartethyia is in the real world. Now, whether or not we can turn back time and get the real world to be this, I'm assuming will happen. I highly doubt Wu is going to be like, hey, you know this nice, cool... Oh, this is cool as hell. You know this nice, cool, like, Septimont area? Oh, yeah, it's going to be an absolute hellscape by the time you finish the main quest. I highly doubt they're doing that. Maybe I'm wrong, but, you know, I'm doubting it. I have nothing at 100%. Use heroes /once to store the incubators. I have this at 100%. Why we did Chiacona's outro skill 1,000,000 times. Okay, we got more Gifts of Glory here. Team up with Lupa and win a match. Yeah, now we get this stuff. Still need to complete Treasure Spot 3 challenge. I'll get to that. What do we have here? I reached the top of Capitolone Hill here. Try Hermes Babs once. Oh, I forgot they put the weird bathhouse things in here. Complete Heroes Rend 2. Oh, look. More of these. Yeah. Huh. Become the champion in main quest. Shadow of Glory. Defeat Linus of Glory. Yeah, we've done those. Look at these. I wonder if these are going to be used for Lupa. Will we have an explanation stream? Reach Bell Tower and main... Wait. In Flames of Heart. Well, we haven't finished the actual story itself, have we? Because this unlocks in 20 freaking days. Oh, God. An explanation stream. What, me, like, explaining the story so far? I don't know, because I don't know if I can say much more than what I have said just from what I'm looking at here. And that is, we are within, at least I believe we are within the fictional world. I don't think Cartethyia is within the fictional world here of Septimont. You meant video, you're stupid. I don't know. I right now, I don't think I have enough of an explanation or enough of a, enough information, rather, to give us a very good one here. Also, where are the Kelpies again? Somebody said, like, top left, but I just see Lioness. I don't know where the Nightmare Kelpies are. Huh. Let me unlock this real quick while I'm trying to explain things. Yeah, we're in the story, and we have to win both in and out of the story, in both reality and in fiction. We have to be victorious here. It's top left dream portal. I don't know. That's top right. Whoa, hold up. Why is this like a fucked up version of Septimont? What's... We might just go... Yeah, I clicked on it. I clicked on the dream thing. I know... Let me show you in a minute. Yeah, I clicked on Dream Patrol Nightmare. It took me here, which is top right of map. I went up here and did this. The hell is this? No, it's the hotel. Why does this feel like... The hell? I feel like we're gonna need to do world quests to if we're gonna try to understand what this area is and how it relates to things. And I don't really want to do world quests right now. This could happen in the future. Oh, hello.
Perfect chord. Mind the tempo. Ta-da! A grand overture.
Ow. Where are you going?
Crumble. Such is their blessing.
Yeah, Cartethyia just doesn't care.
The Knight's
It's an
challenge
HP.
has arrived.
Damn, son. No time to breathe. Ow. I actually didn't dodge that one. It just did it for me. Also, what the hell? This thing went down way easier this time. This is loads easier to just farm if it just constantly keeps, like, respawning like this. Ow.
Heavens, descend! You won't escape.
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand perfect chord.
Hey, look, it's a crit rate.
The divinity may foresee the future of
The power to split and merge matter.
I have apparently a whopping 2. This one's HP, but it's a 3 cost. This thing looks ugly as hell. What is this? Okay, transform into Nightmare Kelpie to attack. No, Resonator of this Echo equipped as the main one. Glacio and arrow damage bonus? Huh? Switching out the Resonator with Outro skill summons Nightmare's Kelpie to deal arrow damage. That's cool. I still think the Fleur-de-Lis sword is going to be the better choice for the main Echo here, but this is cool. Energy regen 10 is not bad. The sword is probably better as the main Echo. Yes, the sword is better as the main Echo, I agree. Resident skill, okay. Take it. Flat HP. I was hoping HP percent. Considering I'm putting so much into you. Oh, peen. Well. Oof. Mistakes were very much made. Rip piece, yeah. Curious question. Is there a place to farm the new Echo set yet? Because I don't see any kind of... There is. Oh, where the hell? This shit's off in Narnia. Excuse you, game. My people need me. See if I can do this. It's been a little while. There we go. That's really hard. What I just did is stupidly difficult to do in co-op. Because you don't have the slowed down time on the swap. What food am I going to cook? I have some pasta salad. It's like a pasta carbonara salad that I made the other night that I'm going to... Oh, here's the thing. I'm going to say I'm going to heat it on up. And hey, Cheryl. Hi. But I could eat it cold. It actually tastes good both heated up and cold. I kind of prefer it a little heated up, though. Just a little bit. More like a lukewarm heated up. Like, just put it in the microwave or, like, heat it up for, like, a minute or so. Just to get it just kind of heated. But I made a huge thing of pasta salad with it yesterday. Or, not yesterday. A couple of days ago. And it's really good. Yeah, it's like a carbonara with pasta salad stuff in it as well.
Mind the tempo.
Oh, this is mildly creepy. Awesome, I guess.
A perfect chord. Ta-da! A grand over... Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked crumble. Will face...
The wicked crumble will face... yeah.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing.
Wait, that's a freaking Kelpie again. And that a dog?
Heavens, descend!
Bye. Great food made you hungry. Listen, understandable. You know what? Screw it. We've got the stuff. That's enough, right? Yeah. What did we get? Spectro damage and attack. It's a 3-fer, and it's this is useless. Fusion. It's 3-fers. All of these are gonna be 3-fers, guys. What is this? This is fusion stuff. This is gonna be. Hold up. This is gonna be for Lupa. Casting Resonance Liberation grants all resonators in the team 15% fusion damage bonus, and the caster 20% Resonance Liberation damage bonus. Okay. This is for someone who, when they cast their liberation, their attacks afterwards get counted as liberation damage. Because it would be stupid to cast liberation and then get the buff and be like, great, well now I gotta wait to cast liberation. So this is telling me Lupa casts liberation, and then from there, her damage, probably basic attacks, get converted into liberation damage bonus. That's my guess. You just realize this one is almost useless since you don't need 3 costs for car. Yeah, that's what I'm realizing here too, Palm, is that these are great for getting 3 costs. You almost never get... Unless... Hear me out. You can get HP on 3 costs. So why wouldn't you go 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, where the 2 3s are HP? I guess it's just better to have the double crit stats. It's attack, but we can change it to HP if needed. Arrow damage on a fusion set. Awesome. Lupa probably because it's worse. Is it worse? Yeah, we're gonna have to, Did I? Jeez. Didn't realize. Yeah, I'll unlock you later. We're gonna have to do some investigation here. Where the hell is it? I'm still missing one. Spectro Drake, huh? I'm gonna have to, like, hunt these things down and then just spam this. She has an HP sword, about 89% from that alone. She needs crits severely. Okay, fair enough. You do get that going on. I could always just batch merge crap that I don't need and hope for the best. I've done that before, but I'm not going to do that on stream. That is incredibly boring to witness on stream. And I know that good and well. Like, that is stupidly boring. You guys would not want to see that. Maybe next time we do this, we can do Whimpering Waste stuff. Maybe even this stuff. Once I have Cartethyia a little more built. Because right now, yeah, she ain't looking her best. That's for sure. Wondering if the map would reveal anything hint-wise there. So basically, I need to go murder Fleur-de-Lis and Kelpie. Kelpie is going to be the easiest one to get the 4-star from, because that dude just respawns. It's going to be so fast to kill. Fleur-de-Lis is going to take a while, and I have to deal with the fact that she drops 2 different sets. That's going to be rough. The Fleur-de-Lis one is going to be the hard one to get the stuff for. Once that stuff's down, then it'll be a little better. But right now, our cart is not wheeling.
The power to split.
She's getting the job done, but these crit stats are abysmal. And even then, like, wow, heavy attack bonus. Freaking awesome. She gets 60 arrow bonus from breathing, I guess. Kelpie also drops 2. Wait, does he? Sorry to break it to you. Well, he responds quicker. Don't ruin my hope, damn it. But there's Cart, and we still have some savings for Lupa. Not much. I don't know what that means via... I don't know how much this is. It's not a lot. But it is enough. We could also... I'm just saving up the basic stuff here for, I don't know, a rainy year at this point. But we do have enough to potentially get Lupa or save for, later on. But, yeah. We have Woo-Wah. We have the cartwheel. We have Cartethyia. Why does this quest thing keep showing? What do you want from me? Holy Jesus. So yeah, I never finished this stuff, by the way. Lots of stuff that can that I can still get. I'm a little behind, Just a little. Christ. It's pretty bad. But yeah, that's going to be all for Woo-Wah, guys. Thank you for being here. Tomorrow, probably then, will be retro stream. So I really hope I'm going to probably get the waiting room up tonight with the thumbnail and see if you guys even can recognize what this game is. I really hope people will be there for it. I doubt people will, but, I hope they will. Because the game means a lot to me, and I'm looking forward to showing it off. And I really hope that you guys will be able to enjoy it. It's an old classic from the late 90s. I say classic. It's a rather unsung game that nobody really knows about from the late 90s, but it was just amazing and really important to me. So I'm glad to be able to show that off. That'll be something that we'll do both on YouTube and Twitch. And we'll stream that pretty consistently for, probably going to be, a next week or so of constant streams of that, depending on how long it takes me, because each thing, if you will, takes a little while. Discord voted on what path to put in a certain term. I'm not using the proper term here. We start with, and of course, Discord voted Chaos, which is arguably the hardest to actually play, but we're going to start with that one, and I'm going to go through every single one of them along with some of the extra stuff as well. And like I said, it'll probably be a week or two of me just going straight through that. You may even get some days of double streams just to have that and have other stuff. And I'm still working on Fantasy Life video. I need to finish that game. I'm playing it off stream. I need to actually just finish that game so that I can make the video on it. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff coming in the future here. Fantasy Life, more Woo-Wah. Again, Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. We're still in the beginning of that. I definitely need to stream that more, but that's been a Twitch-only stream. So that you'll have to follow on Twitch to get to. But thank you guys for being here. It has been great. We got our cart. We got our wheel. We got a quest that I think was really good. You got to start hard to give a good impression. Oh, it's going to be good. This retro one is going to be... You guys are going to enjoy it, I think. It's really good. The music is just... It's brilliant. It's great. You guys will love it. And there's a lot that I can talk about with it. So much. So I'm looking forward to that. That'll, again, probably be tomorrow around noon my time. So, 7.5 hours earlier from now. But we'll get into it then, and I will see you guys then. So until then, good luck on your Cartethyia pulls. Again, I talked a lot about the story already, just getting into it. I like where the story's going. I like that it is fiction versus, and we kind of got a little bit of this with Tiakona's story quest as well. This idea of fiction versus reality, the story having multiple endings kind of a thing. So I'm quite interested in where this goes and how they're going to play this one out. This is getting pretty cool. But it's a little hard to make a complete analysis just yet with only part of the facts. But thank you guys for being here. Good luck on polls. Good luck on Cartethyia building and echoes. I feel like that's almost takes more luck than the polls themselves. And I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow for some cool retro stuff. And you'll finally get to know what this game is. Like I said, I've got the thumbnails and stuff relatively ready. I just need to mess around with some stuff. I'm going to work on my retro intro a little more, kind of clean that up a bit, and then we're going to go from there. So thank you guys. Take care, and I will see you next time.